Perfect already know it's important. We should make a curtains. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore. We know it's important. We should make a curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just want to protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine. Cause I already had you before you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Micah? Or Misha? But you'll correct me. Hey, Nene, my baby. Hey, Lisa. Lisa, that I did that. I did 2 interviews with her, actually. I did 2 with her, and it's on my other channel. But I would definitely show it. But I did it like last year or maybe 2 years ago. So I have to go through my when I go through my videos, I will sure enough show it on the throwback. Hey, Spice Baby. What's up, love? Hey, Mayat. How you doing? Don't forget, guys, hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like. Let these likes add up. Come on, we can get a couple more likes in here now. We can at least get 3 likes. All we need is like 3 people to hit the like. Let them likes add up. Don't want to go to practice today, but 2 more hours. I know, girl. We just need 2 more. But we're going to start this show. Because we ain't being up all night. These are for the people, like I said, who have watched the show, but don't remember Nature Night. Hey, Shy, what's up, baby? So we're going to go back into time. What love you too? What's going on? How you doing? How's you doing? Hey, boss lady. So we're going to go back into time. But the good thing about this video, the way she did it, it goes back in time, then it shows his craziness. So you'll get like a little back and forwards, but you'll get an idea of Nature Nut. Let's go. Hey, Ahmad, how you doing? How's your day? Hope everything is fine. But don't forget, guys, he's going to go a little bit back, a little bit forth. But sit back and enjoy the show. But I would definitely, where you at, Lisa? I got you on that interview. This is the one who did the book, who went there, got the information, did the book, and was gone. Let's go.
Well, guess what? If all the real niggas is in jail, all the real niggas is in prison, there's no more real niggas out here. Well, maybe that's why you're attracting prison so much, because you believe that that's where the real niggas is at, quote and unquote. So maybe that's why you're attracting it. Maybe you're doing things to consistently do to go to prison. Maybe that's what you are calling to yourself. I don't know. But you're not going to tell me that I'm not going to be able to express what I witnessed. That I'm not going to be able to express my truth and the pain that it caused me, the trauma in my mind. To get those visions and images out of my head. I've never seen no shit like that. That doesn't make me not real. That's not normal. Beating the shit out of a woman is not normal. You have normalized beating a woman. Literally, that's what your message has been. It's normalcy. There's nothing normal about that. Hitting anyone, my sister, a man, a woman, anything, any sort of, that's not normal. That's Mayat 101. Non-violence is Mayat. Your teachings that you putting out there and teaching everyone. That's like three parts of the law. Mayat is balance. I'm not here to destroy you. I'm not here to hurt. You're doing it to yourself. I'm simply telling the truth of what I experienced. Okay? I'm telling the truth of what I experienced. Whatever happens from it, shit, you still haven't even tried to say, I get it. You still on some, nah, it was right. You on some, your narcissism gonna take you all the way down. It's gonna take you all the way to wherever the hell you going. That hole is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. There is no justifying that behavior. Not that I'm perfect, and when I do some fucked up shit, if I don't have no justification for my behavior, I have to address myself as well. Right?
I'm right now surrounded by ignorance. These brothers ain't interested in the knowledge itself. I'm locked in a pod with men that don't care about nothing. That they listen, they hear it, but they on gang time. They on primitive mode. They're sleeping, and I hit them with something every now and then. Yeah, they honor me. They look up to me. They see I'm a god. They like, damn, we'll be on to something, but they still go back to that primitive shit. They different programs. You see what I'm saying? Like, they don't understand what I put into their subconscious every day. That's my job. My job is to hit them with they come to me and cry. Gangster niggas. And really be like crying. And that's their shell, right? Oh, this shell. I love my shell. I love my shell. My shell. My shell. My ego. That's what they put up the bad role. Like, yo, I gotta be this. You know what I'm saying? They become that. You become that ego. But behind that is somebody's child. There's a little boy that's crying because he was neglected. And the world was hard to him, so he had to become hard to survive. And behind all that ain't nothing but a little ass boy that wants a hug, nigga. Niggas come on my cell talking to me, crying, man. Gangsters. Real gangsters. Hey, man, you right, man. Like, da-da-da-da-da. I be thinking that, but I never say nothing because niggas ain't on that time, yo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But you know what I'm saying? But I see what you be talking about. I feel it. But you know what I'm saying? When they go back out to the world, they gotta put their shell on. They gotta be a gangster. Because that's what's out there. But behind that is somebody's little boy. Somebody's child. Niggas coming and crying. I break them down because I talk to them from a place that's beyond their shell. The inner self. The true love that we all are. When you address people from that place, they have it. When they look at me, they see that I look at them. I look through them. That's why no matter where I go, I'm going to be all right. Because I look through them. You can't be gangster with me. I can see right through it. And I'm going to address that child in you. And I'm going to address the love in you. God give you a hug, nigga. Love gang. And I'm in here with, I will hug you, homie. You feel me? You need a hug, homie. You need a father figure. You feel me? No homo. Straight up, I will hug you, homie. You feel me? Because that's what's really needed. Because beyond the shell, like, man, I'll fuck you up. Nah, you just hurt it. Behind all anger is what? It's hurt. Right? When people are hurt, they show anger. But behind that anger is just that their feelings is hurt. So the most angry motherfucker is the most sensitive motherfucker. And I know, because I got cancer in it. I got a lot of cancer in it. I'm all about that shell, that ego that you put out, that hard ego. But inside, I'm soft. I'm a loving being. But out in this world don't give a fuck about that. So we gotta put our shell on. We gotta put our shell on, and we gotta make sure that we're protected. It's soft.
For instance, imagine following Jesus at that time, right, in the Bible. Not to say that Jesus is real. Let's talk about it being a story. But Jesus and what it stood for, the Christ, what it stood for at that time in the Bible. He was hated. His own disciples, most of the disciples turned on him. They left him. He was only left with 12 people, and 11 at that, because another one betrayed him. So it wasn't a lot of people. His path wasn't for everybody. Out of all the people he touched and healed and that so-called believed in him, his own people turned on him. In the story, right? In the story, his own people turned on him, and many people was following him, and they got so far. And like the rich man that came to him, and he said, I want to be perfect. What do I need to do? He said, I need you to sell everything you have, right? And then come back, give everything you have to the poor, and then come to me. Because in the basic story meant that, you know, if you're going to be on this journey, you have nothing can come before this mission. And so the rich man had to do what he wanted. So much money he could. So that's like a lot of people, they're faced with sacrifice, and they're not willing to sacrifice. They're not willing to take this narrow path, this righteous path. So the spiritual path, they will go, first of all, they will talk about it, talk about what they know. They will sit online and talk all day. When it comes to actually applying that knowledge to your life, it's a whole nother thing. Okay? You don't understand the hate you will get. You become a target. You see what I'm saying? So, but you have to have the courage to keep going. Most people don't. Most people are, when they come into the spiritual journey of self, they are shown themselves, and they can't take it. They cannot take the idea of um, what the truth reveals.
Nah, you already showed me who you are.
I know.
I'm not fucking with you no more. At this point, I think that. No, at this point, I think that you're mentally off. Like, I really think you're mentally off. So, like, I'm not going to waste no time with you.
See, now I see. And see, I see what's been going on with your following and why all the things have been happening the way they've been happening for you. I've been saw it, but now that you've spoken it, it's just even more crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
It's even more crystal clear. Now I understand why Eliana left.
Good.
Now
Okay.
I get it.
Why
See,
is she
I met
leaving?
Eliana. Me and Eliana know each other well.
Okay, good. That's good. And you match your frequency?
I'm going to tell you.
I appreciate
I
match your
see.
frequency?
I see.
You
Yeah.
match your frequency?
I'm going to
You
tell
match
you,
your
if you do not get your shit together, your shit is going to explode in ways in which you do not know how to escape. Literally.
All right. So now you're going into personal. We're not going to build about knowledge. So now,
there's really nothing else
now
to say.
we're not going to build about knowledge. We're going to go into the personal life.
I'm not going into the personal life. I'm going into the real life.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you is like all of that has nothing to do with you being able to educate people on knowledge of self.
Who said that I was here to educate people on knowledge of self?
You did. You said you walk in a righteous path. That's your path. You said righteous.
I said I'm the light bringer. I said I'm the light bringer.
You said you're the light. Light is consciousness. What kind of light? You said righteousness. You said righteousness. You said righteousness.
I'm just gonna say this. You said you don't want to follow me. Obviously, you're following. Doesn't want to follow me, and that's okay.
Nah, there's gonna be people that watch you now. You're welcome. I gave you some power. I've given you some power.
I don't believe power. Power, as I said before, power is competition. People fight.
No, power is attention.
I don't do power. I do purpose.
You get power from attention. You just said that at the beginning of the live. Thank you for your attention. That's currency. That's power.
That's not power for me. Not for Illuminate.
That's power, whether you like it or not.
That's not.
Now.
And okay, so there we're gonna just say thank you. I say amen for everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Because we're done. And for everybody else, she's not even qualified to be in the kitchen. No, that's fine. Look, honey, that makes me feel great that you even say shit like that, sis.
Everybody wants to be happy, but no one wants to sacrifice. No one's happy, bro. I don't care what you see online, people doing in a moment. You logged into this life that you this plane that you're in. No one's happy. Happiness is to be earned. You have to go through hell to make it to heaven.
You know, you have to really, really assess your situation. Like Natureboy would like to say, you're not here to be happy. You're not here to do this or do that. We are here to be happy. Like, it is an obstacle course to be happy. Duh. Like, one of our main purposes on earth is to know ourselves and then in the process become happy from it. From knowing ourselves.
Couple of them.
We oppress ourselves. We create the world that we live in. We've done it to ourselves. So at the end of it all, you should just really look at your situation and ask yourself, you know, some things. Like, all of the women in Carbonation, I've sat down to have conversations with, like Aya. I've had conversations with Aya about, you know, how I was feeling and why he wanted to fuck all the women. And, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like I was a part of this place that just was revolved around sex. And if we wasn't being like required to make a video or whatever because of him wanting views and all of this, then we're not being productive and all of this extra crazy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know, we never look at the bigger picture of what a cult is and what the real meaning of the cult is. And we want to share that with you today. Because here in Carbonation, we are a cult. Just as in Babylon, you are in Babylon, you are in a cult. And if you choose to go to any other part of the world where there is another government that is taking over that specific continent, you will be in a cult. No matter where you go in the world, you will always be in a cult. Now, I see that, you know, a lot of people don't understand that they're in a cult because of the type of mind control that's happening to them. You know, here in Carbonation, we know we're in a cult. Like, we know we're in a cult because we understand the organization. We understand the knowledge and the information that we are indoctrinated with, that we're going to be living out in the world and embedding our children with. The lower self cult that we used to live in, as we all have used to live in this cult, we did not know that it was a cult. It is the type of mind control, as my husband has told me, it is the type of mind control that makes you not know that you're in a cult. That is the worst type of mind control, to keep you in a system that goes against your true nature, your authentic nature.
Yeah, it's like the negative connotation that was placed on that word. It makes us look at it pinpoints like these other groups that are going against what we have been programmed to believe. So then we like, okay, that's a cult, but we don't ever second guess or question the knowledge that we're under and thinking that is that a cult. We don't question that because of what we've been subjected to. So what we've been subjected to is information that, there's these different groups that are going outside of the rules and the regulations of the government of the US, and therefore that's a cult. But we're not in a cult if we're in the US. But that's false, because it's just an organization that's under a certain knowledge, and you can't deny that you're under a certain knowledge when you're in the US. Everybody is on the same thought frequency, like.
Right, and that's because we're subjectively using these words without truly knowing the meaning, just based on what we've been programmed to believe.
That alone should let you know it's not a cult, because cults are a secret society. We're not a secret. We're very public. Everybody knows about what the fuck going on in my life. My shit is out there. This ain't no cult. It ain't no secret. We're a family of people that are applying divine knowledge of self to our lives and doing the healing work, which is treacherous. It's not pretty. People have been conditioned within the peace of their master's heaven, called the Matrix, and they think that this shit's supposed to be Zen. The spiritual path is supposed to be Zen, but it's not. It is a very difficult thing. The price of heaven is hell. Remember, I told you that. You have hell to pay if you're on a spiritual journey. Yeah, I saw, like, with me is like when people come to us, we don't really deal with their families and outside sources. We a cult. So you gotta dedicate yourself all the way to what we doing. They know that before they join us. That's our rule. You know me? That's just how we roll. Her having my child, I'm trying to fill a void. I'm struggling. You see me struggling in my kundalini. I'm in my spiritually, if you was looking at me, I'm struggling in my kundalini. You know, my ego wants to be a father. It wants to be a family man. I got a lot of cancer in my chart. Yo, I didn't have family growing up. So part of my struggle is women that come along, have my child, and snatch them from me. Now, why do they keep doing that? They keep doing that to show me that reproduction is an illusion, nigga.
All right. You got to appreciate what you got, son.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay. Love you too.
You love me? You ain't going to say you love me?
I already said I love you too.
Hey, say something to your sister. Say hi, Osiris.
Hey.
Say hi.
Hi.
Say I love you.
I love you.
You are your daughter. That's right. I am my daughter. I am my baby mom. I'm all of this shit. So reproduction is an illusion. Do your job. Do your job. You're worried about family because you got all that cancer in your chart, which is good, but it also will play as a demon because it's coming from these shadows in me, right? The shadows are basically things that give you false senses of who you are, false senses of self. So I didn't get a mom and dad. That was part of my program. That's part of my obstacle course. So now I have to master this shit. This shit is a video game. This shit is a movie, dude.
If your daughter's mother was not okay with your natural instinct, clearly you said she needs to go find someone that's on her level of consciousness. Whether she chooses to elevate to another level of consciousness to understand why it's important, right? My question is, will you not be okay with collaboration and the unity and the conservation of energy with another man if she's okay to, you know what I'm saying, so that you can see your daughter, so that y'all can build in harmony? Like, where is the disconnect? I still don't understand. Like, you seem so
okay. So
free.
you don't understand that I'm a man and I'm territorial.
Okay, so it's the territorial aspect.
It's just my instinct to be territorial. That's
that
mine. Every woman that I deal with directly is my possession. And that's just the way it is by nature.
I mean,
matter of fact, if they make another child, I would want to kill it because I want my genes to survive. So it's all survival of the fittest. It's just nature. And so the male's nature is to be territorial about what is his. And anything that is competition in his area, a lion will kill the other cubs so that his genes can proceed. You know what I'm saying? So you have to understand the male's nature is to be territorial. So there has to be what's mine is mine. That's my woman. She don't get to be with another man. It's mine.
So are you still territorial over her?
Absolutely. Okay. She will always be mine.
Okay.
She is just sick with generational curses. She's out there being a devil, a demon. She's possessed with a demon. And it is what it is. She has to go find out the hard way, but she will always be mine.
So you just completely just...
No other men. No other men. Only men that I build with have their own wives.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So you have
no.
That
Eliana is my wife.
I get that.
I'm not building with a man she's dealing with, period.
Are you not building with men now?
I'm building with men now.
Okay. That's all I want to make sure that
I'm building with men now that don't even know I'm building with them. We haven't met physically, but virtually. I'm building with them. This being built. And in time, we will come together. My children will marry their children. But my children can't be with ugly men. Like, you have to be as handsome as me. And your woman has to be as beautiful as my woman for me to mate with you. For us to mate together.
Okay.
You understand?
All right. Long as you're not against, what I'm saying, who I am, if you can.
I am against it. I am against it. You shouldn't be talking to any other man but your husband, period. It's not your job to be conversation with men. You are committed and submitted. You are to be committed and submitted, not even look or touch another man. That's just how it is. You are not to even look or touch another man, period.
Okay.
My wives won't even look at you. They won't even touch you because they are that committed to having even visual sex with only me, period.
Peace.
Yo, you know you been mine. You just so resistant, just like a lot of women that been mine. Like, y'all just be in resistance. You know
Let's
what I'm
not
saying?
start
Like,
off the conversation
when I first saw you, I was like, damn, this woman loved me because you had so much passion and shit.
All right, so basically,
you had so much passion.
You're opening the line so that we can call in and ask questions.
First of all, watch your tone, control yourself. That's the reason why me and you not together, because you don't have no control over yourself.
Control together? You're not even my
just
type.
Control yourself. Or you am your type. You need to stop lying. You need to stop lying to yourself.
You like to hear yourself too.
Yeah. Cause
I'm calling in, so give me a chance to speak my piece.
You're gonna speak when I tell you speak.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna speak. The fuck? Isn't this a quick Q&A?
Yo, what I tell you? You see what I'm saying? That's the problem right there. You know, we got these women with masculine energies pointing their energy in the wrong way. No control, no nothing. These women will destroy you. They're the devil's woman. They come to destroy everything the man has built.
Your sex career that you had for 10 years and make it into a spiritual sex cult. Because that's basically all you've done. You finessed your literal, sex jobs and careers that you had for the past 15 years. And then you just brought it into knowledge because you learned and it helped you awaken your mind. But then you still didn't lose the behaviors and the ways and all that toxicity. You still brought it right here because you didn't want to heal. You didn't heal all that stuff that came from that stuff. From all that sex work
Julie.
and all those escorts and all those things that you did. So you're punishing these women because you hate the way your mother treated you. You're punishing them because your mother left you when you were born, right? She threw you away. That's pain. But at some point in our lives, we have to then be accountable. And that's not for me to say. The only reason I'm speaking on anyone's life or anyone's journey is because I was there and experienced it. I don't know what your path is going to be and what lessons you need to learn. But if I'm in it, I'm there at Carbonation and I'm experiencing this for myself. I'm not actually, saying this for something I heard, somebody said, I said somebody. This experienced. That's what I'm sharing with you. I'm not sharing with you an opinion of something. I'm sharing with you what exactly happened in detail.
We here right now. We standing up for humanity. Right now. We want all the press and all the media to come right now. Don't try to wait to hop on this story later. We telling you right now, we're using our social media right now. Shit is worldwide. French should hear this. Canada should hear this. Mexico should hear this. Make sure Trump hear it. We got somebody in the van. We want to make sure we live. Here they come. Not getting off this van reflection. Y'all see this shit live right now. You see them right now. We live on Facebook right now. Everybody bring their cameras on. We going down just like this is going down. Look, they out here. They starting to come around the van right now. Right now, they coming around the van right now, bro. All we want to do is be human, bro. They on paperwork. They want paperwork. No. Ain't no time to calm down. This is time to turn up. Yo, open these windows. Open the window. They're trying to close the windows. They're trying to close the windows right now. They're trying to close the windows right now. We can't breathe. I can't breathe. He's trying to close the window. Did you see that? This is what's going down. And then when he seen that he was white, he that reflection. I got it on camera. We got it on camera. When he seen that he was white, he backed down. If I was black, he would have closed that shit. This is a race war right here. It's gotta stop right now, bro. We got an interpreter here.
Immigration officer.
He's an interpreter right now. I want to show y'all right now what's going on right now.
I need to speak with 6 people only.
It doesn't matter.
6 people.
We are one person. We are one person. We are one person.
Who speaks Spanish? Who speaks Spanish?
Nobody speaks Spanish.
We need to speak only with the next people.
We don't know who people named you talking about. That's part of a corporation.
Immigration can under arrest 24 hours. If you want go today, You cooperate with me.
We don't want to cooperate. We don't want to cooperate with no corporation.
You go to the.
I don't need to calm down. You need to shut up. We're not moving. Really out here. I'm not in Harlem. I'm not in the United States talking shit on the block. I'm out here in Costa Rica. You see me, I've been butt naked in the jungle, hiding in the jungle. Do you hear me? Your body is 70%. You shouldn't have to pay for water. You shouldn't have to pay for food. Nothing in nature pays to eat.
Have a piece of paper to travel.
You shouldn't have a piece of paper to travel from point A to point B. We should be able to migrate to where it's most convenient and most best for our physical being. And that's what I did. I found the most convenient place for my physical being, and I refused them to tell me to go anywhere else. I'm here. I'm in the sun. I belong in the sun. Look at my skin. I belong in the equator. And they're going to try to ship me back to the northern hemisphere. You are not going to ship me back to the northern hemisphere without dying. If I can't live, I'm already dead. If I can't live, I'm already dead. What happened to us is happening to you. What happened to us right now is going to happen to you. I'm not signing shit. And every motherfucker that's a warrior out there that talk about how hard you are, you want to be a thug and kill a black person or kill your brother or kill your sister or kill another white person, I don't give a fuck who you are. This is thug shit right here. This the thug shit right here. This when it's time to be a thug, my nigga. When you stand up to the government, to the powers that be, this how we change shit. We gotta stay together, bro. And I'm not talking about protesting or nothing. I'm talking about for real, standing like, yo, bro, we ain't gonna do shit. We gonna shut this whole thing down. We shutting everything down. Hey. Come on, why are you being us? Why are you being us? Hey, yo! I love you too. Why are you assaulting me?
Has Natureboy ever stopped any of the members from leaving? Whether it be Velvet or any other member, has Natureboy ever stopped anyone from leaving?
Always. When you present to him that you want to leave, there will always be long drawn out meetings about why you shouldn't leave and why you would go to hell if you left and why you're wrong for leaving. And he always would try and prevent you from leaving.
And let me tell you something. Anybody that has betrayed me, have left Carbonation and talk shit, they gonna get the worst hell ever. Could you imagine that you was with me and you betrayed me and you get to the other side and then you know it all and then you realize that you was right there, nigga. It's one thing to be watching me online and shit. It's another the whole thing to come here and knew the truth and heard it and denied me. Like dogs, you gonna get it the worst. Who betrayed me? Key. Anybody that's left Carbonation and went on the other side. If you left Carbonation alone. Right now. When you going to talk? On your live later? I don't talk right now. You want to talk later? What's wrong?
This is time to go.
So y'all dipping. Don't be sad about it. It's y'all life decision, man. It is what it is. You feel me? This is what they're going to use. They're going to try to use it. Let's just give them what they want. All right? Yeah. I hope y'all best on your journey. And so, people want to know one day you was happy and then all of a sudden you just leave. Why?
Right. I'm still a joyous, happy person. It's not like that I wasn't happy. I just feel like I can be more conducive somewhere else. It's a different path.
This is just okay. So you could be more somewhere conducive, more somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah. Like you always have happy moments, but like just overall, like I think it's like analyzing the purpose and like feeling like,
but did I do anything to y'all?
Absolutely not.
Derek, darling, we do have a view. You are viewing right now, Derek. Now laugh your way on and watch the show and shut up. I suspect the CB immediately because in our culture, he ought to have an elder, a mentor, a guide, and he didn't have one. He concocted everything. Every lie must have an element of truth to be believable. Derek is a little bit. Derek bring his little itchy self up here. Yep, he on some troll-ish because he want to see us. He don't know we never cared about the rules. We ain't never cared about that. You know why? Because we done covered Jaguar 3 years ago. We ain't jump on the bandwagon. Bye, boy. No, you ain't got to get rid of that troll. Let him sit here and listen. He gonna leave himself anyway. He probably hopping from channel to channel to channel. That's all he doing. He ain't bothering nobody. But at least he came to stop by. Thank him kindly. Now let's go. And let's see what these likes look like. Let's see what these likes look like. You got that right, Ahmad. You better. We got at least get 3 likes out of you guys. We only need like 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes? We need 3 more likes. Just 3 of you Bush babies. I love you, Bush babies. But we just need 3 likes. We need 3, just 3. 1, 2. We need 2 more likes. Just 2. Just 2 more likes. Just 2. I wonder if Derek got on one of Jack. Nicole, oh my God. Plus, abuse to another might be a method to hide their own damage of lack of self-esteem. At a point of life, when you get to a point of life, all of that exists, but it's up to you to fix yourself. All of that exists. Everybody here has a story. Everybody here has a story. Some may be worse than others, but you have to identify. You have to identify and fix yourself. His diaper sagging. I know. But he liked to come on in. Like we was doing it. No, we just covered a topic. That's it. I don't know what he's talking about. Should have stayed in the bushes. Now he's getting roasted. That's what we do here. We cover topics. We don't do stuff for views. I don't care if it's 5 people. If they want to cover the topic, that's what we do. We're not like, oh my goodness, I need 500 people. I need 1,000. We need whoever want to learn about the damn topic. Derek gonna went into some of everybody's thing. Who need a hug? Yeah, please somebody give him a diaper. Somebody please give Derek a diaper. We handing out diapers, Derek. We handing out diapers. Yes, he needs some friends. Somebody give him some friends and some diapers and a pacifier. Matter of fact, go send him with Natureboy. Go send him to Carbonation. Go send Derek. Derek, you want to go and join Carbonation? That you know they still running, right? You could go on over there with the four blind mice. On over there, Derek. Perhaps some people don't know how to assess the tool to heal wounds and gain healing. Make these discussions, yes, and that's why we do what we do. No, daughter of the sea, I repeat, and I repeat, Nature Boy is not from Harlem. You repeat, and I repeat, Nature Boy is not from Harlem. He ain't from Brooklyn. He ain't from Queens. He not from the boogie down Bronx. He ain't from Shy Island. I don't know what. He ain't from New York, period. Now let him stay his butt up there in Jersey where he belongs. Y'all remember when Serenity, Rambo, Keys, and I don't know why I forget her name, but when they left after Nature Boy blew, remember when Nature Boy threw her under the bus? Yeah, right, Kev. Ain't no daggone Wagner nothing. He wasn't born in no North. Where you see he was born in New York City, Lisa? Where do you see he was born in New York City? Because we ain't claiming him, and we don't see him, and ain't nobody that know him nowhere in no Wagner projects. Ain't nobody know him or his family nowhere. Did y'all, the D Commentary Cemetery, did y'all cover? Did y'all cover? I don't know what you're talking about, Julie. Trying to put him on New York. Shame on you, Lisa. No, he ain't moved to no New York City later in life, neither. Don't do that to us. No, we ain't claiming it. His sister, you don't even know if he got a real sister. You don't even know if that's his real sister. That if you talk about that sister that was in the house, that wasn't his sister. That wasn't his real sister. I don't know what she told you, but no, that wasn't his real sister. Shoot. Don't throw that on us. We ain't claiming that. We take it. We don't care where we don't know where he from, but we know where he ain't from. Where he ain't from is no damn Harlem. That's it. We ain't claiming it. We ain't claiming it, David. No. We ain't claiming that. No, we will not. I told y'all his daddy is known as the father of lies. Yes, yes. But I was just letting y'all know, this is when he threw Serenity under the bus, and he told everybody Serenity had them 3 letters that start with the H. He threw her right under the bus. And then Rambo, the one you see right here, Rambo was a little bit smarter than Nature Boy. He got tired of being treated the way he was treated. Keys, on the other side, who's leaving, or that's his wife right here. He took all his $300 and something $1,000. He took all his money, blew his whole inheritance. His mother sat there and passed away, God rest her soul, and she left her kids $150,000 apiece. He took the sister money. That equals up to $300,000 and gave it all to Nature Boy. Nothing to show for it. But let's go.
The thing you did was give us knowledge yourself and enlighten us.
I ain't do nothing. I ain't the reason why you dipping. Y'all just going on because y'all feel like y'all, time to go. It is what it is. And respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all came on your own, and I let y'all through, and y'all leaving your bitch. This is what it is. Like, what can I say?
Okay, I ain't mad at you, Ahmad. You don't have to. You don't have to, Ahmad, because she really from Jersey. She really from Jersey. So you ain't got the claim on Ahmad. You kind of lucked out. You lucked up. You lucked up there. Let the Jersey people claim her. Matter of fact, Jersey claimed her and Nature Boy. Isn't that something? Her and Nature Boy is from Jersey. Isn't that ironic? Both is from Jersey. But let's go.
Are deciding to leave the camp, and that's their own decision. Y'all want to go? Y'all, you know? And it's their decision. They said they want to leave. There's too much stress here. Like, hey, what can we do? You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to live their own life. Hopefully, I hope that you're happy wherever you go. And, you know, and I wish y'all well. You know? And I hope y'all find a better fit for y'all. People will say one thing to your face, and then behind your back, they say another thing, you know? So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here. You didn't say that. This is like a moment right here. I wanted to get on camera.
Exactly.
Because of the fact that that's what people do.
Exactly, Ahmad.
Beautiful journey. Beautiful journey. The Honorable Master Chief Commander of this airplane really enlightened me and really brought me to knowledge of self and really changed my life for the better. You know, I will always take them jewels with me and always be able to use them.
That's key.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
The black guy you saw was Keys. He gave that man, and that's only from the mother money. But he still was giving, they done gave Nature Boy all their damn money. All of it. All of them there. Serenity came with a bunch of money. Everybody you see there. So with them four right there, Nature Boy has at least $400,000. At least $400,000. Because $300,000 alone is Keys. And that's just from one source. But he also bought money. Serenity gave all her money. Rambo gave his money. I don't know about I keep forgetting her name, but I don't know about her. I don't know how much she bought. And these are the only couples that are still together today. These are the only couples that are still together today. And Keys and girlfriend got 2 kids, and they still got baby Zen. I forgot what his name was before. But he's baby. He just, and both for Zen. I mean, he's Zen now. He's the cutest little boy. But let's go.
Chief is like I told him, like he's like an amazing ass person. I don't think I'll ever meet anybody like Chief, you know. And he just taught me a lot of valuable information, a lot of tools.
That's facts.
Never forget that. Never forget that.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
He'll be all right. I'll be good. They're making a decision.
He had more than that.
So
I'm talking about
right now.
Y'all making a decision, and it's all good.
There's no, I love myself. You feel me?
So imagine how much money he had coming from other places.
Fallout Crew.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Yeah, go ahead. People say one thing to your face, and then behind your back, they say another thing, you know? So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here. You didn't say that. This is like a moment right here. I wanted to get on camera because of the fact that that's what people do. So, number one, right? I don't know if y'all seen when they left, they had agreed not to use our social medias no more. You feel what I'm saying? They had agreed not to use the social media and try to make money off of it or anything like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or try to mislead them leaving. There was no reason for them to leave. Like, it really was no valid reason, but other than they just want to be the man themselves. Instead of them being team players, they wanted to go be me. Instead of we was stronger together, they want to go be me. Said, fuck it, I'm gonna go be him.
Bye. You
know what I'm saying? And this is what's really going on right now. Flo been with me 3 years. I never did nothing to this brother but help him out. He had no reason to dip on me, but only reason why he did is because of that fucking Anaya. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. Anaya's a fucking demon, my nigga. She's a low vibrational being. She's a snare. And he got caught up in some pussy that I chose not to fuck because she threw.
She ain't want to.
These motherfuckers smiling.
She ain't want you.
And it's not that. Only thing that I'm upset about is like, yo, these motherfuckers is trying to act like they cool. They're not even cool with each other. I'm not really mad as fuck. Why would I be mad as fuck for? The fuck? Why would I be mad because they leaving?
Their money. Why would he be mad? He took all their money.
Talking about. Why would I be mad that they leaving? And so they getting donations off of my clout. So some women like to get beat because that's the only way they feel they can get attention from a man is if they provoke the man to beat them.
Hold on.
Key and Anaya is so fucking phony, my nigga. Key,
and make it so bad, right? Do you know, Lisa? Do you know they taking that interview with the T? And do you know they using that as evidence? They putting that, they are so desperate. They are using, somebody hit me up and said they're using the video. Hey, Miss Leo, they're using the video from the T. And they're using it. I'm like, okay, that doesn't mean that she wasn't coerced. Ain't that some sugar honey iced tea, Lisa? Ain't that some sugar honey iced tea? That does not mean she wasn't coerced. So now the T is going to have to find every video where he says where he said, I don't ask for it, I take it. I take it. It's mine. She needs to clip all of that and send that to Tabitha to rebuttal, because she's going to have to come up with something. Yeah. You ain't tell me nothing, Lisa. I have to find out for myself. Ain't that something? You ain't even tell me. But I knew. But I know. I'm the one told you, man. Not Lisa. Lisa ain't tell us nothing. But yeah, ain't that some sugar honey iced tea? So now the T has to go through all of his videos and put together all the videos where he say he takes it. He take it. He might say that, he might say it here, but she gonna have to do a collage of I take it and send that straight to Tabitha. Because the video basically, it doesn't explain why did y'all walk her to the car, and it doesn't explain who the one called her upstairs. Who was the one that said God called you upstairs? And why didn't they just let her leave? And I might show y'all the video after this one. It depends on the timing, because this one ain't so long. I may show you my old video that shows you what happened when they tried to leave. They already submitted over 100 videos, and just no. I get that part, but I mean just of him saying I'll take it. If you understand what I'm saying, Lisa. I'm talking about just that, period. Nothing else but when he says I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about. So they don't have to go through it and find it. Just a combination of him saying anything that's degrading and how he takes it, he don't ask for it, how they know what to do, how they're programmed, and he he don't ask for no permission. That's the video she got to put together. They can't go through 100 videos. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of videos to go through 100 videos. She need one good one good banger, just one good banger. And she gonna have to go because we came across videos where he said we'll take it. We heard it, but that'll save them a lot of time instead of going through them 100 videos. And they got more than that too. They got so much stuff. Lisa, girl, you just don't know how much stuff they got. Hey, Dopamine, how you doing? Welcome. But I almost forgot about that, so I thought I'd tell you before I forget. But yeah, they using that. They don't got no. The case is so bad. The case is so bad. You got to stoop that low to use that video. You got to stoop that low because your case is that bad. Oh, y'all heard it? Because I had to get up and down and stuff. I had to give my son his food and stuff. So I had to be getting up and down on y'all. That's right, Amar. They recorded. This is why we can't get too focused on the crazy one. We have to look at all the people around them who fed these demon narcissistic delusions. Mm-hmm. I hear you, Lexi. They just denied him release again. When? And y'all ain't tell me? Lisa, you need my Lisa, darling, my lovely sweetie, which I need to go and go to her channel and hit subscribe. If I ain't got Lisa, go get my girl Lisa now. Lisa, you need my email, girl. You need my email. You're gonna have to share some of this information with me. Don't be like that. Get my email, girl, and hit me up. Hit me up. Hit me up. Oh, April 7th? Oh yeah, I think I showed that, Miss Leo. I think I showed that. I don't know if I showed it or I mentioned it, but I think I showed it and mentioned it. But we're gonna carry. I'm just giving y'all some back and forth memory lane, throwback, back down memory lane. But definitely help my girl Lisa get to 1,000. Definitely help her get to 1,000. Let's help get her there.
Shit, bro. This nigga will. If you got a friend like Key, you don't have a friend, nigga. You got like a fucking slick enemy. But I'm glad
If you got a friend like Key, you got a straight enemy. After you done took all that man money, you done spent all his money. You bought bikes and all these dumb things. Didn't even barely ride them. Just bought them just to buy them, and that was his mother money. Oh, Vibes. Vibe is the girl name. It's Vibe and Keys, and it's Serenity and Rambo. Well, Stephanie. But she goes by, I don't know what the heck she go by now. I forgot what she go by now. But it's Stephanie. And I don't know what the heck Rambo name. I have no idea what Rambo name is. Well, let's go.
That the universe utilized that for what it was. When it was done, it left. Fine, cool. But don't leave, my nigga, and make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Even in your leaving is disrespect, and it shows disrespect to your family. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna be disloyal to your family and people ask you the reason why you leave and you don't have no reason? You know why you don't have a reason? Because there was no reason. Right? There was no fucking reason. I just wasn't happy. Nah, nigga, you know what the fuck it was. Your bitch wanted to fuck me, nigga. You feel me?
No,
so
she
just
didn't.
be honest. You left for the same reason Natural left. Natural left because this bitch wanted to fuck me. That's
no, she
it.
Didn't.
Point blank period. Be fucking real about this shit.
No,
nigga.
they didn't.
Damn.
You have betrayed me. You know, if you listen to me and you don't listen to me, and I'm you reminding you to do what the fuck you're supposed to do. The reason why you came here. If you do not listen to me, you are going to go to hell. Key, Rambo, all of them, they're gonna go to hell. They're gonna go to a very terrible place. You know what I'm saying? If they don't repent in time, right? Time, you know, it is what it is.
He got the gospel music playing.
Feel the human side of it, but it's like the betrayal, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the scandal. You know what I mean? And then,
Lola,
Lola
or Liberty, she just left. Like this girl just disappeared, my nigga. Like out of nowhere. Like why you do it like that? You could have said, yo, we want Alicia just, and it's like little shit be happening to me, and I'll be like, why the fuck would you do that? Like why'd you do it like that? Like you know what I mean? It's just honorable the way things were done. And it was like, all right, so I gotta deal with that.
We're gonna let you get in the car, and we're gonna take you where you want to go. Okay? Can you please relax? We got children in the environment.
I've been asking to leave. Chief, hold on. You had the meeting with them and you told them to come say this shit to me. New came to the room. I was calm. New came to the room and asked if he can get his stuff. I said yes. And then followed by everyone else.
On the video, when they try to leave, y'all gonna see the full thing. Y'all gonna see how the whole thing went down. And that's that stinking Musa who told that girl that she looked all types of ugly. And he only could look at her from certain angles. That's that Musa, that piece of crap. And that's Caliber. I don't even want to get to what he said. I don't even want to get to what Caliber said. But them are future videos. Y'all got to stay tuned. You have to stay tuned. But I don't want to get to what Homeboy said. Oh, chap.
It's a hostile environment with his children.
It's not hostile. It's hostile when you're walking up on me. That's when it becomes hostile.
No, what I'm saying is
it's on video.
You're being hysterical and screaming.
Because y'all are don't perpetuate it. Stop walking up on me. Please you said you were coming to drop us off. You told me, are you ready? We're about to get dropped off. I just need to grab my shorts. That's not what happened. Okay. This happened. So please do what you. Why did I start screaming now? Here we go. See, nobody knows why you get triggered, but the triggered person gets triggered. What?
And everybody on camera saying
Listen.
that's okay. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Cool. Everybody's saying cool. We got children in the environment. All I'm saying is that
don't touch her.
No one is trying to hold you hostage. Relax.
You got to think about the baby. You got to think about us. You ain't over me. You'll never be over me. Ever. Ever. She says she ain't going to the embassy. She says she not going. She said she not driving with us to the embassy. She about to go. She just about to walk off. She got a passport. She about to walk the fuck off into the middle of nowhere. Like she always do. I'm not letting her do that. Y'all got a problem with that? Fuck you. Good. Say something in the room. You're going to be blocked. It's okay.
Lisa crazy. I know she is, Lisa.
Y'all stupid because y'all getting blocked left. I'm blocking all of y'all bitches. Y'all gonna get the thank you screen. But, oh shit, what happened?
Helter Skelter. When they get
look at all the demons coming out. They want you bad too.
You gonna see
they
all
want
of
you
it.
bad. These demons want you bad. These demons want you bad. The devil wants your soul, baby girl. Look at the devil in the room. They want you bad. They thirsty for your blood. They love that blood. They want you bad. They want it. Calling little Pharaoh. Calling little fuck nigga. Calling him. Pharaoh, get him, Pharaoh. Fuck, look at you. Look at you. They love it. Look. They love your weakness. They want to feed off of it. You want my baby? You want whatever could hurt me. That's all y'all care about. Y'all pray for my downfall 24/7. You sit around today in groups. All of y'all sit around in groups and hope for my downfall. I never do videos on you. I don't even know you. You troll me every day. Hoping for my downfall.
That's what you want? You want my downfall, huh? You want to see me fucked up, don't you?
Yeah.
You want Eliana, huh? You know Eliana, my heart. You know that. Fuck niggas, man.
You ain't got no daggone heart. His heart made of stone. What he say, Lisa? What he say? And guys, don't forget Daughter of the Sea. Please check out my other sister too. Check out her channel. She does great content too. Don't forget, check out Lisa and check out Daughters of the Sea. That's Daughter of the Sea has been a day one. I think I knew Daughter of the Sea like going on like 4 years now. Like 4 years or better. Me and Daughter of the Sea go way back. She does great content.
What you gonna do with it, man? Your whole, look, they said, look what they say. Look what they said, baby. Look, man. Look what they said. What I say? Look what they said. Look. Velvet, your ticket is paid for. People love you. They love you, baby. Huh? You said what?
I don't need nothing from them.
They love
but
you,
you
though.
don't love me.
They love you, though. They love you.
But they don't.
Who love you? Mm-hmm. You love yourself? You love yourself? Protect her from men like me. Nigga. Protect her from men like me. I'll drop her off right now. Where you want to? Gently. I'll take her and the baby and I'll give it to you right now. Where you at? Come to live. Come, Pops. Come to live. Because me and my squad right here, I'm going to do it in front of everybody. I'm going to drop her off. Where you want me to drop her off at? I'm going to drop her off right there, bro. I'm going to drop her. Where y'all want me to drop her off at? I'm going to drop her off right there. Let me know. What's going on? What's going on?
Take her to the embassy. Just bring her and drop her off. I got her from there.
Okay.
Drop her off. I got her from there. They already know she coming.
Okay, then that's what it is. I'm gonna take it. Okay, then that's what it is. I'm gonna have it live. I'm gonna have it live. I'm and I'm gonna drop her.
They waiting for her.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's drop her. Hey, yo, hey, look for the address to the embassy. Upload this one. Fuck you, man. Eliana and I have a very good bond. Me and Eliana have a strong bond. I fucks with her. She like my daughter. She's like my ace, my soulmate. Has nothing to do with my nature. But me and her bond is so close. But it has nothing to do with my nature. Our bond, how close we are and how cool we are, has nothing to do with the fact that I am here to procreate with as many women as I'm supposed to do that. And if she understood my nature, then she would love me. To love something is to accept it as it is, especially when shown with facts, biological facts, not cultural, because you live in a culture within your lower self. They have deemed and gave you a curriculum to believe in, and you are now a walking AI, artificial intelligence, projecting their program. They don't have to do anything but lay back. It's on automatic. You automatically hate yourself. You automatically don't know who the fuck you are. And we are constantly fighting amongst who? A fucking program. Shit, and get here and get attitude. This is the time you show you sorry. You said all that shit out there.
And you come in here and you get an attitude for what? What's up, man? What's up? Talk to Rob.
I don't want to. I'm not talking to her. I don't like the woman here.
Immature.
I don't want to be with him.
Immature.
You want to be with him, and that's just what it is.
So you could have said that from the beginning.
And I did.
When you didn't, you lied.
Yes, I did.
You lied in front of the whole fucking world and said it. You said something totally different 20 minutes ago.
Okay, well, it is what it is.
Right. And I guarantee you it'll change again. Unstable motherfucker. It's going to, hey, what I say, get over here. Get over here. Don't play with me, yo. Don't play with me. Don't. Eliana. See, you went too far. You going too far. Over here, yo. You taking shit too far. That's why I'm dealing with a little fucking girl, man. That's why I need a grown woman, man. I need a woman in my fucking life. Fuck out of here. I don't need a little girl. You hear me? I don't need a little girl. I'm 30 plus in age, nigga. I need a grown-ass woman over here. I don't need a little girl. Fuck that shit. Fuck. I need me a woman up there. A woman. I don't need no little girl. Fuck out of here. I'm tired of her. She can go. And y'all can have her ass. Good. I need a real woman. I need a grown-ass woman. I'm a grown-ass man. Nobody got time for no little girl games, man. Fuck that. Y'all can hate me all you want. So we got the what's name at home. She makes me this prefer. I go to orange, please.
Syringe would be so much better than a spoon. Well, how am I gonna get her a spoon? A syringe would be better because I can stick it to the back of the mouth.
Hey. You just got to get one up in the car. They got them because I got protection. Something higher than them. Because I ain't did nothing wrong. I'm a righteous man. Okay. I've done nothing wrong and I will die for that. If I have to. We all gotta die. I stand for what I stand for.
Yeah, now that's another thing. That's the other thing.
What's that?
You dying is one thing.
Come on, brother. I tell anybody with me, don't join me if you're not willing to stick up and die for the morals that we stand for. It's at the same time,
that is my daughter, right?
Absolutely.
So you saying you want your daughter to die with you?
I want my daughter to die for something.
You want that baby.
Anyone that's
if
not
somebody came for you right now, you want that baby to die for you.
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
You want her to die for your cause.
No, I'm not saying that. Listen,
what you saying? Because
let me explain.
To me, I did not get involved until you said one night on the live. This is what you said. You said, I feel like dying. And if I die, everybody gotta die.
I never said
that. The FBI come for you.
Yes, you did.
I never said
yes, you did. It's on what you call it, the Akashic Records?
No, it's on their show.
Can somebody send me that video?
I never said. I wouldn't even talk like that.
Can somebody send me that video?
I never even talk. I feel like dying. Right. Listen, let me tell you something.
Somebody please send me that video.
Go ahead and send it, because I want to see me.
The reason why, and that's the reason why I really started paying attention to what the hell you was talking about.
Well,
because that didn't make no sense to me.
Okay, well, let me talk. If a man has not found something that he is fit to die for, he is not worthy of living. He's not fit to live in the moment.
Don't try to flip it, man.
Stop. Let me finish.
I'm talking about what you said.
Let me finish. If a man hasn't found something that he is willing to die for, he is not fit to live. Martin Luther King said that. Now, you would never say to Martin LutherIng, are you willing to put your family in jeopardy for what you stood for?
Martin Luther King had a bigger purpose, though.
But you don't know my purpose. How are you to judge the size of my purpose? I'm a man. Listen. So what I'm saying to you is this. I am willing to like I said, put my life down for what I believe in. Absolutely. And everybody that joins me must be able to do the same thing. Now, what we are standing for is what needs to be questioned. Any man that is not willing to die for what he lives for, what he stands for, is not fit to live. And I am a man that's willing to die for what I stand for, is what I said. Now, you can try to mix my words up, but I never said nothing like that. It's dishonorable for me to say something. I'm sitting over here ready to die. I'm saying that I'm willing to. My morals and principles, I will not jeopardize for anything. Death before dishonor. For me,
Dishonoring my morals and principles is death before dishonor for me and those that are around me. So at the end of the day, I'm willing to put my life on the line for that.
Now, can we agree to agree or disagree? To disagree that when you made this video, you was by yourself. When? The night you made the video.
No,
I'm just saying. When I find it and I show you.
Okay, well, you find it and I will explain to you maybe further what I meant so that you can understand that. Because I'm going to tell you like this. If somebody is talking about threatening my life, well, and they're going to come talk about death, I said, listen,
that's why
I'd rather die for what I stand for than live as a coward. Point blank, period. You're not going to make me break my morals and principles.
Well, you didn't say that.
I would die for that. And that's what I'm saying to you now, and that's what I meant. Baby, I don't know what you might have heard and how you might have interpreted, but I can clarify what I said and what I'm trying to say, and whatever you might have heard.
Okay.
Go ahead. Let them hold baby girl. Oh, they eating. Go ahead.
I mean, it is what it is. I just gotta get to
that. Go ahead. If I was to die right now, do you guys want to die with me? Yes. If they was to kill me right now, like, and you had a choice, if somebody gave you a choice, like say, yo, we're gonna kill him, and you can go and you can live forever by yourself, go back to your life, be with your kids, and be okay. Kill me too. What you say, sir? Wherever I'm going, as long as you with me, you're good. You want to go with me? Yes. You want to go with me? So if they kill me, you want to go with me? You kill first. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them first and take me out. Oh wow! Say that again. I'm gonna kill whoever kill. Somebody come in and kill you. I'm going out trying to get them too. That's how y'all feel. That's how they're gonna kill me with you.
Baby girl, listen up. Everybody make mistakes. It's all right to make a mistake because that's how you learn. I need you to learn from this mistake and move on. Ain't nobody judging you. Ain't nobody trying to hurt you in no kind of way. All right? All you got to do is get to that consulate. I got you. I already told the people you're coming. I have a contact there. They are waiting on you. I can't say the lady name on live. I've been trying to call on this WhatsApp to get through to y'all because I don't want to do it on the live like you're trying to get me to do it. But I need you to understand something. I support you with all my heart. We'll figure it out, Val. We'll figure it out. And all I need you to do is get to that counselor, baby girl. I got you. All right? If you don't want to come back to the States, that's fine. We got somewhere for you to go. And it's going to be more in nature than where you are. Trust me.
Where Lisa at? Lisa, where you at? They created a land where nothing matters. When folks can come to U.S., where Lisa at? Oh, Lisa. I wanted to ask her something. When she come back, I'll ask her. Yes, rest in peace to Pops. Rest in peace to Pops, man. Did you see the video when my man shape-shifted? I gotta show that video too. When that man, oh man, it's one of my old videos when he shape-shifted right in our face, man. He looked like a straight up demon snake. Yeah, did you see that one? I'm gonna show you that old one too, just in case you ain't see that one when he shape-shifted. I was like, wow. And I caught it. I got to go find that one, baby. I don't know if it was on this page or my other page. I don't know which page is on, but I'm going to find that, baby. You need to see that. I wouldn't have been able to sit across from that ninja, my daughter. You have to remember, because he explains that there in Mexico, Natureboy had them thinking that he was a celebrity. And he was going to, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I want you to see that one, Lisa, So just in case you want to use it, you can use it. But baby, you got to see that. You got to see that shapeshifter one, sweetie. You got, oh man, and you can use it too. But my videos are so long, so long. It's like, and then so what I start out with the title to be, it always something always goes on, or they was live at that moment. So then I had to catch them live at that moment. So a lot of videos became long when we thought we was cutting off. But this action happened, then that happened, then they went live, and I'm like, so that messed me up a lot. They went live, they kept going live when we was ready to go off. But I'm a dag sure find that one for you, baby. I'm gonna find that one. And I did it in slow. And then that interview, I'm gonna find that one for you. And if you want to use it, you know, you could use that too. I don't care what you use, actually. But the only bad part about it is, you know, I do commentary through it. I do commentary through the whole thing. Suffering is more valuable. Do the math. But oh yeah, he had them thinking that he was a celebrity. You know, they was doing a reality show. So, and he was going to bring money to their country. So he was protected while he was in Mexico. That's why Pop said they was watching him and he couldn't do nothing. So if I'll find that, won't be today, but I'll find that video when when he got back to America. He explained why he couldn't do nothing, and the man was not trying to sit up in no Mexico jail. No. Yeah, right. He right where he want to be. He's in luck. I can't believe he using that daggone interview. I can't believe he using that interview. Dopamine, you have to take that out, sweetie. You're going to have to find another way to word it. All right, bro. All right, bro. Yeah, but dopamine, you can't say them words. So you're going to have to reword it, respell it. I don't know, but you can't say that. Which one you going to get, Alexis? Which one? Which one? Which one? When he shapeshifted?
Trust me, and you're gonna be around family and people that love you, okay? People that's not trying to dog you out and stuff, all right? They're not trying to dog you out. They're gonna not try to take advantage of, not trying to slide up in your ear and say all these sweet nothings. All right, it's time for you and that baby to get out of there, right? Get to the embassy. He said he was gonna bring you. I don't know how much mistreatment you need, Val. I don't know how much you need to go through. But get to that, and I got you from there, okay? The people are waiting on you. I love you.
It just didn't go well, because if I had showed any sign of leaving or any sign of not wanting to be around him, he was going to physically abuse me. And he did. You know, it got to the point where at the end, he just, you know, threatened to hit me. And I was like, no, I don't want to get hit. So I had to suppress how I felt. I had to suppress my worries and my doubts and everything. And I just kept moving on to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later, because he had took my documents. Like, he says that he makes it easy for people to leave and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there
who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day-long speech, if not 2 days long of a speech to coerce them into staying so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually,
No, Alexa.
to backtrack to the me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me. Everything. And before that, the other times he like broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my card, like my credit card, he broke it. Took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, you know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? Like, I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point.
I'm not going to say he was obsessed with Velvet, but just like Yaya, she knew how to play the role. She was, as he say, a great student. Deanna, I'm on my way right now to help you with your law, girl. Don't worry. I got you. I'm on my way right now. So I'm not going to say he was obsessed with her. I just that just like you see Serenity, we showed you guys the other day. You see how she was sitting up there and everything that Serenity was saying, she was correcting her. She knew the role. She knew the plays. She was a good student. So Velvet, after Yaya left, now she becomes a good student. That's why they always left her to do the talking. Hey, Demetrius. Yes, Velvet was more like his shadow. Yeah, I could say that. I could say that. He said that himself too, Dopamine. He said that himself. So I don't know if he ever loved her, but far as being the woman that could speak out, like what you see, because Malaya could never do it. Nobody, even when Malaya talks, nobody listens to Malaya. Malaya is sitting at home right now practicing because she's thinking he getting out. So she's still practicing how to be the queen. The queen of 4 people. So she's still sitting home practicing right now, looking in the mirror of how to be the queen. That's what she's doing right now. Every day, how to be the queen. Yes, we are feeling good, baby. Exactly, Lisa. So that was an obsession. She was a female. I got that on video too. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I think this is, I don't know which time this was she left. Her mind has no limits to self-satisfaction.
Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together and I was like, I'm gonna have to chalk it up and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked, So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do, and I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, you know, the marriage, like all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. Like, I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in 2 different houses, and he was in the house with the women, and the men were neglected, pretty much. And when he got all the women in the house together, that same day, he had proceeded to have sex with everybody. That same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us. Whatever he wanted to. And he did it for about 2 weeks. Until, you know, the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar, and she was pregnant, you know, with Solar's baby, so she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. Why he's got me out there sucking dick? Why he's got me out there for everybody to see me in my essence? That shit is not cool, man. That shit is not cool, man, at all. Like, at all. And while he's out there trying to make it seem like I'm this sexual deviant or whatever, I'm telling you. So after a while, you know, with the sexual activity and stuff, I had to zone out. Like, I had to zone out because I needed to get my documents, and I couldn't do that if I was to cause a scene and fight like I usually do.
Already been there, done that.
You wasn't able to do it.
Yes, I was. I did it.
Good.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I lived my life without because you want to be polygamous.
Really?
If you was to continue to be polygamous, I wouldn't be sitting here today. I wouldn't be here today. If you decided to continue to be polygamous, I wouldn't be sitting right here in front of you today.
So we're gonna
and I would still be having to live my life. I wouldn't just die. I wouldn't. That's not realistic. Nothing's physically wrong with me to just perish out of this reality. That's not realistic. I would probably been unhappy. I've probably been unhappy because I couldn't.
Is that living?
It is what it is. If I don't want to do something and you want to do it, then what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
That's called survival.
I'm going to perish in either situation. I'm not going to be happy with you, and I'm not going to be happy without you. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. So I'm going to have to balance out either situation.
What's the difference in both of those situations? The difference is in one of them, you're being called to grow. And the other one, you're just dead.
No, I'm being called to be forced to do what I don't want to do.
Right.
And then another, I'm choosing
you're going to be forced to do what you don't want to do on another.
The difference in both of them is what it is. I still have a choice. I still have a preference. I still have a choice and I still have a preference.
Right. The difference in both of them is what? Here's the difference in both of them. Eliana don't have a father.
That's all I need. You could be polygamous, you could have all the wives.
Bro, that's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I feel like you don't want to be with me anyway.
Alright,
that's what I feel like. I feel like you're just waiting for an excuse to leave me anyway.
I just need my phone and my documents.
So, but in the inside, I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and Efru and Malia to take my child and change her to the point where Eliana cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, you know, he would be like, "Oh, you always running to the child. You always running to Eliana to you know, protect you and this and that." And I'm like him having sex with all the women, or like all of these women in the house was walking around naked. All of them was walking around naked in front of the children, like in front of the children.
That's how I get down around kids. I try to keep their purity. I don't want to take their purity away by covering myself up. They're going to be ashamed and cover themselves up. And I'm pure at heart. So you can think in your mind, if I let another kid here, I'm going to have to change the way I am so that your kid can be comfortable around me. No, I'm going to be naked as fuck in front of your kids.
Like in front of the children. And I told him, I said, in that moment in time, I was like, I don't want to be naked. I don't want to walk around naked. And he was like, "You out of tune. You need to get in tune. You need to do what I tell you to do because I have your best interest." Da da da. Boo boo. And I was like, "No, you don't." In my mind, I was like, "No, you don't." So, you know, it got to a point where if I wouldn't be naked or if I wouldn't conform, then he would physically abuse me. So I just got naked. I just tied something around my waist because the other woman was like walking ass up naked, and I was the first woman to put the wrap around my waist and just have my boobs out. And so they started doing that with me or whatever. But me and Eliana, you know, we would be together on occasion, and I would just sit with her and stuff. And after some time, man, we had moved after some time, and when we moved, he started like breaking up the Syrian and Mente had left because Syrian had experienced, she didn't want to be there at all because of how he was doing things and how he was portraying himself to be. So she didn't want to be there, and so she left. And then that's when all of the women started, you know, breaking apart. Sheba went back to be with True, and you know, Malia was contemplating on going back and be with Pice and all this extra stuff, but they're so in love with Natureboy that, you know, they want to be with him. So he allowed them to be with him.
That's extra.
Oh shit, bro. I can't see my daughter. She took my daughter in the middle of the night. Yo, bro. When she took my daughter, I was asleep and I woke up and they were gone. Like I haven't seen my daughter since. Like I woke up and they were gone. Like I woke up and they were literally gone out of bed. Like I don't know where they went. They're gone, and then before I know it, they're on the other side. She's talking shit. Daughter again, bro. I never see my daughter again, bro.
But he says it's.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
He justifies that by saying he has to make sure that he did the right thing in the moment by ensuring that you knew that you were doing the wrong thing. That's his job, to make sure you know you're doing the wrong thing before you go.
Has Natureboy ever tried to physically stop anyone from leaving?
Physically, no. I would say I don't know if okay.
Because
no, he hasn't like physically grabbed anyone up. I would say other than his wife, Velvet.
Right.
But then, you know, he eventually always lets her go. You know, if she wants to, like, eventually he'll stop and then he'll let her walk off. You know what I mean? It's not like he's holding her hostage.
Right. As far as the abuse goes, because I've played videos of Natureboy saying that he put his hands on the women and the men over there. Have you seen Natureboy put his hands on any of the men or the women over there? If so, who? And then after you ask that question, I'll let you answer that, and then I'll ask my next question pertaining to the men.
Okay. No, I haven't seen him physically hit any of the men. It's just more of like he'll give me a face, like be like really close to your face, like what's good, like, you know,
trying to intimidate you.
Yeah, it's a lot of that. That will go on with the men. With the women, I've never seen him hit any of the women other than Velvet. I've always seen him hit her. Other than that, you know, he's come close to wanting to hit me, but I feel like, well, he said it. He wouldn't hit me because he said he felt like he would get fucked up if he hit me.
And he better.
So he's just done the same thing that he would do with the men, like get in my face, scream down on me, but he's never hit me. Nah.
Me and Ra had got into it. That shit was crazy. Damn near had a fight with Ra almost. Like to slap her ass. That shit was crazy. Y'all missing it, bro. She done got spicy with me one day. I said, okay. She in my shit.
Okay. When you seen him hit Velvet, what happened? Excuse me, was this more than one occasion? And then
this was with her. It's on more than I was their wife at a time. At one point in time, and it was so often to the point that I started thinking like this was like their foreplay. Like I was kind of confused about what was going on because they would like get into a fight, he, put hands on her, and then that's afterwards. I'm like after the third or fourth time, I'm confused and I'm like, and I actually asked him, I'm like, okay, so is this like a foreplay thing? Because I'm not rocking with this shit. Like I don't like this. This is like,
hey baby.
This is weird. This is not healthy. Right. Like I don't like it.
Hey baby.
So then he didn't answer me. Of course, he just kind of slid that to the left. I would say one of the scenarios that two scenarios that traumatized me the most would be, I'm gonna say the one that everybody knows about when she cut off her hair. She
Now what you do? Since you pissed off, now what you do? Huh? What you do because you pissed off now? I asked you a question. So once you get pissed off, it's okay for you to violate your moral code because you and your emotions, it's okay for you to violate your moral code now, huh? You ain't gonna tell me what I'm gonna do. It's my house. You're still, like I said, you still not gonna tell me what to do. It's in my house. Point blank, period.
Who remember this?
Once you get emotional, you think it's okay to drop the moral code, right? Everything is cool with you until you get emotional. Then that shit go out the door. Only reason why you upset is because you caught.
Anybody caught then? I told y'all I wanted to address it yesterday.
We did address it. We did it. We did it. So how you got a right to get an attitude right now, honestly? Like if you really.
I'm sitting here. I sat right here first. I've been right here all day. Now, if he sat right there, if you felt some type of way, you should have told him to move. You should have been like, "What are you doing? Why are you even sitting right there?" If that's how you felt, that ended. But you said to him that on live, you ain't doing it alone. That's how you.
I kind of just caught it on live. I wasn't. You seen when I caught it too. Like you seen when I caught it too.
You know, I've been here all day though. I've been here all day in this spot. I did yoga in this spot. I was with Ariana in this spot. I was sleeping in this spot, and I came back to this spot.
Your dishonesty is less than moral because it'd be different if you could admit what I seen. Yo, sit down.
Oh yeah.
Sit down, yo. The baby's in your hand, yo.
You ain't see him slap her. Y'all didn't hear that slap? I'm going to rewind it. I'm going with the baby in her hand. So you ain't got to ask that question no more. Scope. Y'all ain't hear that? Yeah, he went to jail everywhere, Nick. Well, it been said, I don't know, been said that he hit her and ran after her, and they said the baby fell, and then they said the baby didn't fall, and they said he tore her butt up. He tore her up like a man. And this is not the first time they said that she got beat like a man. Like a man. Not to mind you, she just had a baby. No, they did not understand the assignment. Nobody understood the assignment, Demetrius, until he got to Georgia. Georgia understood the assignment. The only reason why the people in the Mexican authorities was calling, because they heard her getting beat up. But at that point, they all so small that they thought that he was hitting a kid. They thought that Velvet was a kid. So that's why the authorities were called. And they realized that she wasn't a kid, and they just escorted them out, because they really escorted them out when they found out that he's not a reality star, he's not bringing no money to their part of town, and everything was a lie. So that's the real reason why I think they told him that he had to go. But Lisa, I need for you to get in contact with me, girl. I need you to hit me up on that email and get in contact with me. But I'm going to rewind it, because if y'all ain't hear that smack, you going to hear it. And all she was doing was sitting there minding her business. That's it. And here he go.
Now, if he sat right there and you felt some type of way, you should have told him to move. You should have been like, what are you doing? Why are you even sitting right there? If that's how you felt, that energy. But you said to him that on live, you ain't doing it alone. That's not even right.
I kind of just caught it on live. I wasn't, you seen when I caught it too. Like, you seen when I caught it too.
You know, I've been here all day though. I've been here all day in this spot. I did yoga in this spot. I was with Adriana in this spot. I was sleeping in this spot. And I came back to this spot.
Your dishonesty is less than moral, because it'd be different if you could admit what I seen.
Okay.
Sit down, yo. The baby's in your hand, yo.
You heard it?
Hold on real quick. Hold it real quick.
You heard it? You're going to hear her yelling and everything. And dumb FBI, you forgot to cut it off. Should I cut it off? He's tearing her up. Y'all heard it? Y'all heard that baby scream? Y'all gonna have to listen again. And what makes it even worse, they just carry on with their day. They hear this abuse day in and day out. But I don't know if they're going to show it. But stupid FBI was supposed to been cut the tape off. But she kept the tape running. And y'all going to hear a pow, and then you're going to hear that baby crying. But allegedly, they said that the baby didn't fall. But we know what we heard. So y'all going to have to listen carefully.
Your dishonesty is less than moral, because it'd be different if you could admit what I seen. Yo, sit down, yo. The baby's in your hand, yo.
You just slapped her. We're going to tear her up. Listen to her.
The baby's in your hand, Adriana.
Oh my God. That broke my heart.
You think I should keep this rolling?
Y'all hear baby Ellie?
You know, he was saying that there was energy felt between. He said he was feeling energy with you out, but she swung on him and she had the baby in her hand. And once he grabbed the baby, he just started going to work on her with his free hand. And I grabbed the baby, and proceeded to leave the scene because I didn't want the baby around that shit. Now,
right.
The second most traumatizing time would be when she was like, I would say she was probably like 7 months pregnant. I was their wife at this time. They had got into it really bad, and I just remember him grabbing her by her, like he punched her in the face, and then he grabbed her by her head, and I just remember him flinging her across the room, and I was terrified that she's 7 months fucking pregnant at this time, and I just remember being so scared that, like, because he was really, like, the way that he was wilding out, like, he was like infuriated, he was pissed. And I just remember grabbing her and like putting her on the ground, like telling her just kneel. Cause he's screaming, he's like, if you know who the fuck I was, you would be on your fucking knees. Like he's just like going off. He's going off, and I just remember just grabbing her and like, get on your fucking knees and just stop. Like stop. Cause you're gonna fucking die if you don't stop. So those were like the two most serious times that I've seen anything. But other than that, like, he'll handle her in private. Who gets treated the worst? Honestly, I really like my vote for that would be Malia. Yeah.
My vote would be Nana G.
Nana. Malia and Nana. Both of them. The closest to
Nana G.
Malia and Nana.
And everything that's going underneath her, she doesn't know about it. A lot of the shit that we speaking on, she probably don't know about it too, as of last night now.
Do the ladies ever complain when he passes them around when Eliana comes back?
They do behind his back. Right. They talk a lot of shit behind his back. But just like the rest of us, when we were there, we didn't say shit to his face. Mm-hmm. We didn't stand up to him. Right. So, yeah, of course they feel some type of way. They don't want to keep being tossed to the side after doing everything for him. He don't do nothing, y'all.
Yeah. I want you to know it. Listen. I'm listening. A woman belong to you. She do what you tell her to do. Them kids, they belong to you. They do what you tell them to do. Don't you enforce your question. That fuck you tell her to do, or she ain't your woman. She belongs to a man that she listens to. Let me tell you something.
Word. Come on.
Let me tell you something. If you say jump, she supposed to jump. If you tell your kid jump, your kid supposed to jump, because this world belongs to you, King. And if you can't find a woman to do what you tell her to do, then be by yourself until you can find one. Because you ain't got a woman until your woman listen to you. Period.
I feel that.
You a God, your woman supposed to do what you say, and supposed to have your back and understand what you say. She supposed to want to do what you say. Your woman supposed to want to do everything you want to do. Everything. Your woman's in complete submission to you. You ain't got a good woman until you want to find a woman that's going to be in complete submission to you. Period.
Word.
You ain't got no woman. That's that white man woman that you playing with.
That's a natural fact. That's a natural fact right there. That's a natural fact.
These females out here are been weaponized to play. You saw she turned the lead. No, soon as I say, even if you tell her to go to work, go get that check and bring it back because the system is set up like this, what we gonna do? Then she supposed to listen to every little thing you say. We sleeping in the tent. Get out here, sleep in the tent. Your woman is supposed to listen to everything you say, do. She's for you. She was made for you, to help you, bruh. What is you talking about? And if you don't know that, you're not a god, and I know you know that, so don't ask your woman to nut. As soon as you ask your woman for something, you fucking you keep asking your universe for shit. That's your problem. I teach you to do what? I teach you to tell your universe what to do, right? Do you not have the power to do so? So why don't you do it? Are you not chiefess? Do you not embody the energy of a goddess? It has to be in you, Eliana. It has to be in you. You're in a position of power. You have to use the power. You can't keep asking your universe for shit, especially when you say something it should be done. 2 years, Eliana. 2 years. I've been invoking the spirit to come out of you. Now, if it doesn't come out, it's not there. Either you achieve this, or you're a goddess, or you're not. I can't make you something that you're not. So you're gonna get on the ball, or what? You communicate everything. We're communicators. We don't have no problems. We have what?
Solutions.
Sound the fuck off. We don't have problems. We have what?
Solutions.
I want to catch my woman in action. And I want to depict her like that. I do not want to depict my woman like, oh, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. Saying? For me, that makes a woman more powerful. Her mystery is sexiest. I think that's how a woman should be depicted. My woman would never have been depicted if it wasn't for me responding to a young pharaoh exposing me, and then me allowing Eliana's problems to be, because Eliana is the only one that has issues. You know what I'm saying? That gives me issues. Truly. The other wives don't give me issues. They just do what I ask them, and they're willing to please me. You know what I'm saying? Eliana was the one that was giving me problems, and I thought that the world should see how we should deal with these problems correctly. You understand what I'm saying? So that is why you see Eliana get a certain amount of attention. Okay, so can I get the same vibration, right? No, but you were struck to go live about the situation. I know you.
No,
so I have to rebuke you.
I'm not
strongly.
trying to creep on
I have
you.
to rebuke you.
I have no agenda.
Because I'll be damned if I humble myself to that motherfucking system.
Okay, so listen.
Look me in my eyes. Do you see me? I'll be damned. I will die before I humble myself to that motherfucking system.
What is it that makes you so angry about having
the system? The system makes me angry. The way life is making me angry. Right. It's fucked up.
It is. As a black,
it makes me angry. It should make every man angry.
Absolutely.
That's where your anger should be pointed. And you need to use that anger. You need to use the anger, and you need to educate people. Use the anger and get up every day. Use the passion every day and get up and educate.
That's why I tell young females, whenever my viewers used to come to me and be like, look, check this dude out. Okay? I automatically can look at you and without hatred understand where the pain comes from.
Where the pain
you don't have to tell me.
Where does the pain come from? Okay, so you're saying that there's pain here.
Yes.
The pain is my people's, their struggle. The pain is my people, the black man's struggle. The pain you look at and hear in my voice, and you hear in me, is my people's struggle.
No, it's yours.
No, it's my people's. I'm a representative of that. It's in me.
Listen, Natureboy, I grew up in the most...
I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Devil, get behind me. Use a devil. I'm not talking to you. Pardon my back. I'm not talking to you. Why would I talk to you? Trying to ease that white supremacy into my motherfucking ear. I don't want to hear that shit, goddammit.
Because, you know, he passes them back to these men, and a lot of times the most I've seen it done is when they're in the relationships with the other men. And he'd be like, you know, I really miss how she did that. Or like, you know, yeah.
Right.
Shiva, you know, Shiva got that tight pussy, but she with True, you know what I mean? It'd be like stuff like that. I feel like it's really to fuck with the men's heads and to keep them not trusting their women and, you know, shit like that.
So have the men ever stood up to him, or at least have they ever said?
Absolutely
like,
not.
hey?
Absolutely not.
Why
No.
do you think they haven't stood up? Was it you? Well, I don't.
You can literally see the fear. You can literally see the fear in the men. Like literally, when he's screaming down on them, you can see the fear like all over their body, in their face, like in their. It's you can see the fear. No one speaks up. No.
And I want to go off on a tangent and say this, right? This is why the emasculation of black men is so important to touch on.
She starts distancing herself from you immediately and starts to give body language back to me while I'm with Nana. And I'm like, oh, dude, you're not about to fuck my situation with my daughter up. Hell no. No. Go the fuck back over there. Go over there. No, you're not.
Right.
Yes, I think Malia very beautiful. I think I'm very attracted to her. But I was like, my daughter. Nigga, that's what I was on with.
Right.
When I did the monogamy thing, it was all about my daughter, my nigga. I was trying to keep my daughter, like one of my children. I just wanted to hold on for one of my children, my nigga. And so I was like, I'm not about to sacrifice nothing for my daughter, my nigga. My daughter deserved this shit. But it just did not work out with me and Eliana. Like, it just did not work out with me and Nana. But my thing is, as soon as that was over, we knew what it was. She wanted me, I wanted me. You know what I mean?
Right. Obviously.
And so, you know, it's more to the story, but just for that alone, you know what I'm saying?
It was like they didn't even know that.
Let that be known right there.
Right.
Eliana, what you gonna say to the people? What you want to say? Say love gang. Say it's all about love. Love gang. It's all about love. You see that? Love. Because we know you a whole black man. You might be a woman, but we know you a whole black man because you a Capricorn with a Gemini moon. We know you a whole black man.
Just like you.
This little girl is gonna be chief. Okay? This little girl right here, although she's a Capricorn with a Gemini moon, she got masculine energy. She gonna have my energy.
That's boss lady right there.
Boss lady. She gonna be a whole black man, a strong black man. And I'm just letting you know that. Don't be looking at her like, oh, she's cute.
She might be female.
She a whole nigga.
Y'all focus on the wrong things, y'all. Peace reflections. Y'all heard what he said. Y'all better hit the inbox up, especially if you carbonation. You already know what it is.
Yeah, y'all actually supposed to be defending all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to be if y'all on the frequency. Say peace reflection.
Peace reflections. They already know, like, they bugging. Like, y'all justifying shit. Y'all seeing how hard she was going for us. Like, when she was here, like, she was us. She is us. And she's still, like, doing some foul shit and y'all accepting it. But when we do something, y'all want to get in our ass. Bro. And it's crazy because in the live, it be straight hearts. All love. Y'all just gonna forget about when she was here. And y'all seen a lot. Like, y'all know it's fucked up. Y'all seen baby Ellie born. She was here. Like, y'all know all that shit is fucked up. So, like, yeah, y'all need to hold her responsible because y'all hold Chief responsible.
Mm-hmm. They don't care though. That's what the Lord
and don't get blocked.
does.
You know, who's this? Girl, bye. You getting blocked. Shut up. Girl, go to. You do not have to watch this live. Block. You have a question? What's the question? You got a question? What's up? We're not saying harass her.
Fuck these people. These people don't run shit. Fuck all these niggas in here, man. Talking to these people, man.
Right.
It's like, no, listen, man, this is what we going on, right? All right, what was I talking about?
You was talking about them holding
Oh, yeah, holding her responsible and all that. You feel what I'm saying? And making sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, get shit where it's supposed to be. Don't ask all them fucking questions about my life, Crystal. Fuck, I don't ask no stupid shit. I'll block the shit out you. Yo, what's going on? Peace.
I kind of got the tail end of what's going on. Is Nana available?
No, not right now. What's going on?
No, I was just trying to understand what's going on.
Quite
Last thing I
sure
saw
she's not
was
available.
she's out.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, she said she wants to leave, so, you know, it just is what it is. Why? What's going on?
I didn't beat her up.
Well, I just been trying to get in contact with her.
She's contacted you. It's just that you have bad internet.
I know.
And why do you want to contact Nana?
Well, like everybody said, you need to. She's the cheapest. You want to make sure she's good with everybody that comes to the group. You want to make sure there's no conflict. And
well, you could come here and do that. You don't have to do that from a distance. You're supposed to be here. We need you here, not online. You can't do much for us over there. You can do everything you can do for Chief that's here. If you really worried about Chief this, then you would be here.
No, ma'am.
If you really with Carbonation, you're gonna be here. Why would you be over the lines of my own concern when you have the ability to get on a flight and leave and be here? I don't understand that.
I bet that house smell like turtle tank water.
I left a really drama situation, so I don't want to.
Well, there's always going to be drama in your life. There's always going to be ups and downs in your life.
I don't want to add to any drama, and I don't want to be in.
Well, there's going to be dramas. There's going to be, if you come here, there's going to be drama. Can you understand that? There's going to be ups and downs. This is life. You can go be a hermit, or you can live it. There's ups and downs, but we know how to deal with them properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to reach out to her, but she's the chief. I've reached out to you.
I'm chief.
I've reached out to other people, so
I'm chief, and I'm telling you what's going on. It's been said what's going on. If you was really worried about it, you'd be here. You don't be concerned about people from a distance when you have the ability to be here. You have an invitation. You're still not here, and you have the ability to be here. How can you check up on her online live?
I understand, Chief.
Okay, I'm gonna open up another lobby. I'll come back in.
All right.
Good. 3 whole hours, no contact. And you want the wrong step. You want a newer step.
They be
You didn't
running.
get no pussy on me, did you?
They be running.
Pussy make people act like that. Fuck this big ass turkey trying to fall into. All right, fall out. Fall out. Myself. Knock out 25. 25 more. You too. Knock out 25 more. Come on, right, man. Next time we gonna do what? Communicate. That's right. Because communication is what?
I don't know what type of communication he's talking.
We was over here thinking that y'all got snatched by the goddamn cartel. We ain't know what the fuck was going on with y'all. Right? I know you was trying to get it right though, Solar. You was trying to make sure the mechanic wasn't trying to do us dirty. But 3 hours? 3 hours? So
1, 2, 3, it's coming for you. 5, 6, no crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again.
I don't think you know what y'all fucking. Why you can't run from me? There's nowhere to go.
I'm just asking you this question, sir. Just don't try to chime in.
I'm not chopping your head up. I'm saying I'm not. The only difference is I'm using the same tactics, but for good. Imagine
using the same tactics, but for good.
Yeah, those tactics.
Ain't the church? Don't the church tell you that same thing?
There's nothing wrong with the tactics of brainwashing or programming, right? Because those tactics are the same tactics we need to unbrainwash.
Who's smoking more than
the same tactics used to brainwash you needs to be the same tactics used to wash your brain again and reprogram you again.
Who was smoking more than that?
Same tactics. No, it's what we're programming ourselves with that is bad. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I understand everything you say, man. Trust me, man, because trust me, I'm woke. So, but I know how it is when somebody wakes you up, you feel me? And when you're not supposed to be woke. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people there ain't supposed to be woke, you feel me? Like you waking them up, they feel distorted. They don't know what the hell they want. You feel me? When somebody wakes you up,
I'm on my platform, minding my business, and I'm not like pushing nothing on you. If I'm just
no, you're not pushing anything on me.
No,
I didn't say you was pushing anything on me.
The viewer, I'm not making you watch me. I'm on my channel and I'm just speaking my mind. How am I waking you up before you're supposed to be woken up? If you hear some knowledge that is true, I'm not understanding that.
I'm just talking about some of the people at your campus, wherever your confines. You feel me? I feel like they woke. I feel like you woke them up before they were supposed to be woke. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not woken. Like you say they woke, but they not woken. You feel me?
Okay,
they just following you.
Okay,
that's just a follower. That's not woke.
Let's define woke.
All right, go ahead.
It's funny because what you're saying is actually going in conjunct with what my message of today was, which is just because you're conscious does not mean that you're exempt from the human experience. That means just because Eliana knows the knowledge doesn't mean that she's not exempt from her own demons. You see what I'm saying? So when you say, right, he said campus. That shit crazy. I got some land, man. Like, come out.
I'm sorry, I'm military, bro. I'm military, so we be on the campus, we be on confines, whatever you call it, whatever you want to call it.
Military is a program.
Yeah, exactly. That's mine. Brainwashing, right? They brainwash you, right?
Right. But you got to come out of that if you awoke. You can't be using it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So
I hear what you're saying, bro. I'm woke, so anything you're gonna say, it don't brush by me. Everything is generates quick.
Right.
You feel me? So anything you tell me, I'm just gonna go in and it's gonna generate quick.
The message for the day: as much as you know, it doesn't leave you exempt from your own challenges in life through astrology.
No, I understand that. I understand it doesn't exempt you from life's lessons. You understand?
People up before they were supposed to be broke. Number one,
They ain't ready for what you trying to put them through. They ain't ready for it, bro.
No.
When you get to the military, if you're ready, you're ready. If you're not, you're gonna get kicked the fuck out, bro. Let's be real. You said you was in the military, right?
Yeah, I was in the military.
If you ain't strong-minded, bro, you're gonna get kicked the fuck out, bro, right? So only the strong survive, right?
All right, so just relax a little bit, man. Relax.
All right. No, I'm relaxed, bro. Chill.
Right,
I'm just trust me, I'm passionate, bro. I'm passionate.
Okay,
when you
message of the day
comes out.
Just because you're conscious of knowledge, right? Doesn't mean, again, that you're exempt from the human experience of having our weaknesses and our strengths. What you are seeing here is people having to deal with their weaknesses within them. Like, say for you, you seem like you're like
military men are crazy.
Seem like you got a temper, right?
I don't got no temper, bro.
It seemed like if somebody said the wrong thing to you, that you will pop the fuck off quick.
He was in the rejects department. Why y'all starting? I'm trying to sneak and eat and stuff so Nicole don't tell on me, right? I'm trying to sneak and eat my food, and here y'all come. She said, one say it had a little cola in it. About what branch? She was in the rejects branch, Demetrius. I can't stand none of y'all. I can't stand y'all. I can't sneak and eat. I can't sneak and do nothing. Dang it. Too nutty. That's why he couldn't get it. The rejects. The JROTC at the boys' home. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. Oh, God. All right, here we go. I may show y'all, because this is almost finished, and it's still type of early. But I may show y'all the video when you try to leave. When you try to leave Carbonation, you're going to see. Too bad I ain't got the first one. If I had Lexi, I want the first one when Tori left. That's the only one I can't find. When she caught him, bang! She caught Musa, bang! Remember Nick? She caught him caught him right in the face, boy. And then the men had to jump on her. The women ain't want none. The men had to handle her. I can't stand you, Nicole. But I'm so glad you better. Who was he talking to? I don't even know, Dior. Someone tell him that job course is not the military. They ain't even want his ass there. They ain't want him nowhere. They don't want him nowhere. They don't even want his stink behind up in jail, but he got to stay. Yep, Mia. Yes, ma'am. Now I'm gonna get me a sip of my ginger ale before I cut it back on. Get my ginger ale. Thank you, darling. It's so good. A knockoff Big Meat. No, I ain't dropped the link. I'm gonna drop the link. But do you got, Alexis, the video when Tori first left? Not the second time. When she first left and that fight broke out, baby. I want that one. I have it in one of my videos, but I just don't know where it's at. But that's the one I want. The one I'm going to show you guys coming up is the second time she tried to leave. I'm talking about the first time when she was knocked up. What y'all going to see is the second time when he was knocked up, when she was knocked up. And then being that these are like for some people that's new, I'm explaining it, but I really don't have to keep breaking it down because a lot of you know the story. But for the ones, oh, here they go. What are you doing? No, I don't want you, dog. Stop it. She said drop the link. They're going to tell me to hold on. Unbelievable. I don't think he even a holdover. They walked him to the gate and tossed him out like jazz. Reserved for what? Reserved for when everyone else is gone. You know what? Bye. Bye.
Right?
No, I'm actually playful, bro. I'm a prankster. I like to play pranks on people. You feel me? I'm not about no yelling and all that stuff. Like, I'm passionate and I understand like it came out wrong. I apologize about that. But I'm not about the yelling, bro. I don't yell back and forth with
as
people.
As conscious as you are, that doesn't make you exempt to shortcomings. Alright, thanks for calling in, man.
I'm listening, brother.
No,
I'm just saying I'm listening. See? I'm hearing you. You trying to, I see what you doing, and trust me, we're the same person, bro, because I reflect off you. You feel me? But you just don't understand that because you think that you're not me, but you is me.
I don't like
I can do the same thing you do. I do the same thing you do, but I do it better because I don't let people, you feel me? Like, you trying to prove something to somebody, but I don't need to prove nothing to nobody, you feel me? Because I know who I am.
No, I'm not trying to prove anything to anybody. I'm just being me.
Because, like, bro, you say you're a nature boy, but you live in a house. What's nature about a house?
I'm about to look
you don't
for
gotta
it.
have shelter from nature. How you gonna live in the jungle without shelter?
Bro, but you saying you following your ancestors, but your ancestors ain't living no house. They ain't had no house, bro.
They did have houses. They had huts.
Yeah, with gas? They had house with gas and all that? Huts, they made those, right? Why you ain't making no huts?
Bruh, listen, bruh. I have an earth house. Let me show you my house, man. You see my house? We live in 2019, bruh. 2019, bruh. Technology is way.
Bruh, you talking about you want to live out in the tents, though. You said I listen to everything you say.
My house.
You tell me you tell us you want to live in tents and you want to be outside and you want to have your feet in the grass and all that. But why you living in a house?
I live outside, bro. That's what we live at. We live outside.
Bro, I see you go to sleep inside. Come on, man. I watch every video of yours, bro.
Sometimes
I just wanted to come on here because I see you and I notice you.
Bro, like, listen,
and I see what you're doing, bro. Because I am you.
No, you can't be me. Because if you was me,
bro, I am you. I am you. If I wanted to go down to Mexico and live outside, I bet you I could have more followers than you just because I know.
Can't be me when he always talking about I am you and you are me.
before I went to Mexico.
But the thing about it, I got 2 little girls, so I ain't gonna leave my little girls. You feel me? God told me to be responsible.
You comparing
You feel me?
yourself.
And the God in me.
You gotta stop doing that.
That's the God in me. I am. You feel me?
You're comparing yourself. You gotta stop doing it.
I'm not comparing. I'm telling you what it is. This is life. How can I compare something that is me? I'm not comparing nothing. I'm telling you what is my life. I'm telling you what you told me, and I'm telling you what my life is.
I have a challenge for you. I have a challenge.
Challenge me, baby.
Here's your challenge. Do what I'm doing.
I'm telling you one thing, bro. You can ask my mother about anything, bro. Anybody challenge me, bro, I'm gonna take that challenge, bro. So don't mind. If you tell me move out in nature, bro, I might do it. I might have to take your followers. So don't try to challenge me to do that, bro, because I'm one of those type of people, bro. You tell me I can't do something, I'm gonna do it, bro. So tell me what you want my challenge to be.
All right, I want you to do what I'm doing and do it better.
Okay. And do it better than you?
Yeah.
Bet. Say no more, bro. Just watch me, man. My name is The Truth by Everything, bro. Fuck the nature shit. I don't need to be nature. I'm everything, bro. I am everything. You feel me?
Well, I'm gonna follow you.
All right. Follow me, brother.
We all
follow me, brother.
All right.
I love you, brother. I love myself.
Peace.
In the camera at all times. Pay attention. 25 squats. Go do them. Right there.
Now watch how she do them squats.
You must form your nation and form yourself.
Look how she do them squats.
Yes, when I saw her doing this,
Turn around toward
like
the camera.
this was when I really felt sad again. I said, "Oh, he back at it," because he had gave them a break.
Let's go.
But Aya looked so tired.
This is how
He had
you
to
train
do this.
your mind. Everything around you must be neat and organized and diligent. Period. Are you tired when you go to work? You still go, don't you? You tired. You got kids. You go to work anyway, don't you? You work for that white man in that check, don't you? You be tired. You got kids. You done been working all that. And you still go do it for him. You will do it for me. Look how tired you are. Period. I am your king. The black man was always your king, and you will serve him as one. And then he will make you queen or goddess. But you first learn how to serve a man first before you become a queen. Learn how to be a mother. Learn how to be a part of something.
Oh, I don't know, Demetrius.
If somebody would have came to get Aya right then, you think she would have left?
You very well may not be queen. You might be one of the servants. And you're going to share your man. Yeah, can't do that yet, huh? Because you're a slave and you're still on the checkerboard. This is king shit. Sit on your butt. Make sure you're close to me.
I feel like, yeah, maybe I should just go my separate way, because that had triggered me to the point where, and then I had
I remember
the
this
video in Mexico had popped up when Bilba left, and you was on live talking about me saying that what did you say? You said that that I just came, I was kind of like a groupie and stuff like that, and I had kind of got triggered off of all of that, and so it just made me feel like, you know what, I probably just had to leave. I probably should.
And why come to that?
It came to that because, for one, I have been going every day without addressing these issues. So
I always
when
say
it comes,
that, Lisa.
it's like a big thing.
You do.
Always.
Not address them.
Yep.
And so that's why I go to that extreme. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna make a decision.
Check out my old videos.
You did. You always said that.
Hey, but whatever you want to do, you could do it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Why you say exactly?
I said exactly because I'm like, okay.
She even more than that.
My
She'll go.
mind, which may not even be true, but this is my perception right now, is that like.
Do you think that she was like that because she had a PIMP?
Well, hold on. I gotta.
I
You
really
ready
like
to talk?
that.
Let me
I
know so I
really,
can mute it.
don't like you. I'm like,
Okay.
Unless
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
mute.
say
Go ahead.
something when they stop talking, and then
Yeah.
but if you want to say, I'll just mute it because girl, they gonna hit me up in them damn comments. We can't hear nothing. You keep talking over the video. I'm like, what the hell?
I gotta get
But
settled
go ahead.
anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna mute up. You go ahead.
No, you was getting ready to say something, not me.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I can hold all my stuff till the video play. Like so, go ahead and play it, and then when you stop it, I'll chime in.
All right, baby.
All right.
Well, he probably not even gonna mind of the decision that I made. So that's why I said.
Because I'm not begging nobody to be here. And like, if you don't want to be here and you don't see the value of being around here and being here, you need to leave. And then you need to figure that out. When you leave, it'll be too late. So it's like, this is where they come back and forth. Because they realize, yeah, I had it all over there. I left it for what was greener, what would appear would be greener on the other side. But that grass ain't greener on the other side when you get over there. But then again, it's up to you. Like, do whatever you want. What the nigga say? Hold up. Yo, Ma, give me your phone. I need a like Tina. I need the ass like Trina. That like to get beat like Tina. You feel me? I need a real y'all fake out here. Good looking, baby. I need a real like to get tossed around. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of this fake shit. We online talking sophisticated. Oh, you're a woman beater. Yeah, nigga. I'm violent. I'm violent. I like that. I'm a violent nigga. I'm a gorilla. That's right. I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'll be nice to you sometimes. I'll be romantic with you sometimes because that's how I give it up. I like that. But sometimes I want to be rough. Sometimes I want to get gully with you. Sometimes I want to treat you like you are. You know, every woman got a You feel me? Period. What I'm doing is I'm creating boundaries. If you come fuck with me, she knew what it was. The fuck out of here. You want to be abused. If you come fuck with me, you want to be abused.
You hear that?
You want to be like that. If you come fuck with me and you fucking with me, you want that shit.
You hear that?
Fuck out of here. It's your choice. It's not mine. It's yours. Fucking love you. You know what time it is.
You want to be abused.
More than pressure, and Eliana being under pressure, and what the universe is trying to make Eliana is a chiefess, is a goddess. And you can't be a goddess without pressure. You can't. You have to be shown who you are through situations being very stressful and under stress. I mean, how can you know what something made out of if you do not put it under some kind of pressure? You don't know what you are, and you will never know who you are until you're put under some kind of pressure. And so everybody wants to see things perfect, but nobody wants to see the growing process, the ups and downs, and the roller coasters of life. And how else will Eliana ever really become chiefess if she's not put through pressures that she has to be shown who she really is?
Somebody in the comments said, did the two of you have sex with Natureboy, or you just went over there for a storyline?
It was a storyline. It was for content. I used him for clout, and it was fun. It was fun until he reached in my plate, and then he tried to kiss me and tried to force me to let him have oral sex with me, and he tried to force me to fuck. It was so scary. He tried to molest me like he did that white woman, but y'all don't care because I'm a nigger. So at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck how you motherfuckers feel. He was
You hear that? He tried to force me like he did the other girl. He tried to force just a combination of not the whole video, just a combination of him saying forceful things. Not because if you have a lot of videos, they might not want to go through it. Y'all gonna have to put together because being the T gonna have to do that because they're using the T's video, which still doesn't clear him up because
it's so much more.
I mean, I have the interview. I have it. Right?
Yeah.
But even though she said we made love or whatever, I'm like, my point is this. Why do you need a video to clear your name when you got people right there that can clear his name? They were there. Shouldn't you be able to tell what happened?
Exactly.
Shouldn't you say, hey, we called him to the car. Remember, all of y'all went with him to the car, and this just happened after he tore Malia behind up. When he kicked her all in the stomach and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
So all of that just happened right there. So why are you going to use a video when they right there? Matter of fact, why you don't find the guy who took the damn video?
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Because a lot of times when he was doing the do, he made them watch him.
And record him sometimes.
Hey, baby.
Do you remember Solar saying what he while he was watching Pice?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dad.
Hello. Hi, sis. How you doing? Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. I just wanted to come up and say, hey. That's all.
Hey, baby.
That's all. Showing love.
Let me ask you for your go down. Being that he has used the video for an exhibit to prove his innocence, how do you feel about that? The video, how do you feel about that interview? And how do you feel about it, like, hurt, help? Like, we already know there's a lot of missing pieces there, but how do you actually feel about that?
Clarify for me real quick, because I had separate. Who exactly?
The interview that Janae did with the T, because they had, somebody just sent me something. They are now, that's an exhibit for him. He using that as an exhibit for his wannabe innocence.
Right. Right. And I guess his defense is that she's a pass around, that she's a, I'm good, like Natureboy is just pulling from straws, I think, because I think he understands that they're not gonna just keep him in jail, they're gonna bury him under the jail. You know what I'm saying? And this is great karma. I'm enjoying the view, so to speak. And that goes for I don't really. And that goes for Nateri. That goes for, Janae.
No, but how do you feel about the interview itself?
Well, I didn't see what interview. You mean this one?
Interview?
The interview that he made with the T. The interview that she made.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that listen, he's full of shit. I mean, there's no retraction. Can you give me 1 second, sugar? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. That is a good question, and I would love to hear that from her too, because I saw her name for so long. You know what I mean? I think that she even called in on that interview, if I'm not mistaken. But while she's doing that, I will say that I feel like it was still proving coercion, if nothing else. I think that, when at first glance you would probably think that he would be able to use that interview as a defense, and his attorney may try to use it, but I still feel like because of the abuse that took place before, during, and after, it still will count as coercion, because she's seen people get beat, she's witnessed people get beat, you know what I mean, and she's witnessed a lot of violence. So I feel like she would still be able to say that it was coercion, because she was afraid of what could possibly happen if she resisted him.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey.
Hey, love. How are you?
I'm muting up.
Lisa? Hello? Well, Lisa, can you hear?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I said, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am fine. Now,
Hey,
hey, Lisa.
If you take away everything, let's say we don't know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even though I had thoroughly went through the daggone thing. Well, let's say we ain't know nothing. How do you feel about the interview?
I've listened to the interview about 3 times just to get every, and I think that's all he has to go on. I mean, that's her saying he's hanging his hat on the fact that if you did you get a chance? Did I send you the I'm gonna send it to you the motion? Do you have that stating why they're submitting the video, the audio rather?
Yeah, I have it. I just haven't shown it because I took me a day off vacation from YouTube. Oh my
Oh,
god!
you have to. You have to take some time
I
off.
took me a day off, and then my schedule is getting so busy. So I got this meeting tomorrow, that meeting tomorrow. But either way, my thing is that why even though there's a lot of holes there, but if he was innocent, why did you have to wait for her to do a interview? Oh yeah, now I got her. No, y'all damn dingbats was right there.
Right.
Why y'all wasn't saying this is what happened before? Y'all wait to her to do a video. So that doesn't go with each other. I can see if they wasn't there, but y'all was there. Who was the one who went with her to the car? Who was the one that took her stuff? Who was the one that said, the minute they said, doesn't matter if they said, she said we made love or whatever.
Right.
The minute they said, God wants you, would you answer? Who was that? Who was the one who said that? So that's premeditated.
Yep.
And the minute you bring her in there, the minute that you bring her in there, you already had an objective. Because you knew for a fact that the same way he did Velvet, you know you wanted to do revenge porn on her.
Oh, definitely. I think they've got him on those on the revenge videos, and those carry 5 to 15 years.
Now the problem is, you said it's a new attorney. It's not Tabitha no more.
Okay, so the new felony charges, the attempt to commit a felony charge that he got last week. There's a new DA handling that. Her name is Elizabeth Tarver. She's a sister too. And
yeah, but she's not even a real lawyer, girl.
Elizabeth Tarver?
She's a lawyer to the lawyer.
No, not his lawyer, the state's attorney.
Oh, it's not Tabitha no more.
No, she's working on the other 5 felony. This is for the new felony that they put against him.
Oh,
so he's got 2 sisters working on him.
Yeah, I have a question. The counts, right, of electronic transmissions. They count if he had the video in his phone, and then say before he posted it on Twitter, he sent it to his other phone to load it on Twitter. If he sent it from one phone to another, isn't that a charge in itself because it's an electronic transmission?
I think it's an electronic transmission onto a platform, but it could be. Yeah, but I think it's on an online platform.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to be clear on that.
Yeah,
so it's 2 different people. Now the only thing was, it's not stating what. Cause remember, it's an attempt. So people was talking about oh, I had one girl say, yeah, because he got money. I'm like, no, he didn't get anything. It says attempt, which means he tried and they caught him.
Exactly. And it happened on March 11th, 2023. That's when the whatever happened. I think it was him plotting unwittingly on the phone when he talks to his wives every day. I mean, he talks on the phone all day.
But stupid, forget that it's being recorded.
And it says it 5 times on the phone call.
Exactly.
It says it. You are being recorded. The only private conversations is with your attorney, and you have to call on a separate line. I've talked to him several times from jail.
Oh yeah, let us know how you do that and how that went down.
Let me mute up.
I got in contact with Aya, and Aya put me in contact with him, and they would call me. I mean, almost every day, and he's out of control, even in there. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't give anybody money. I'm
No,
not
I know, but
giving it.
that don't mean he ain't gonna beg.
Of course,
So
he has an ulterior motive for everything.
So what is your meaning of out of control?
That he's not taking this. He thinks that that video that he submitted is going to clear him and that he is going to be released. And he's not dealing in reality. And he said a lot of, one time I was talking to him and he even incriminated the women. He said, I didn't put those videos up of Nateri, they did. And I said, well, you're throwing them under the bus. This call is recorded. And he was like, well, I'm just telling you what happened. Yeah, so he doesn't care about those women. He doesn't care about anybody. They're just there because that's all he has.
So what made him freely to talk? Like, or is he just talking to anybody?
Oh, I don't know. Told him I wanted to interview him, and you know, he ran his mouth, and that's how I got in touch with his sister. I know you think she's not his
fake one, the one that
no,
was in the
she
house?
really no. I really believed that she is his sister. He had two. One died, and
not that one. She ain't the sister.
Whose sister?
The one that was in the house.
She did live with him. She did live with him
when they was in when
Vegas?
they first got to Atlanta. That ain't his sister.
No, she really is.
They already said that wasn't his sister.
Well,
they just knew each other through foster care.
Well, I talked to her a lot, and they don't speak anymore. And she claims to be his brother, and she gave me Leo's phone number, but I've never been able to contact him.
Now I heard Leo was downhill.
Yeah, well, they all, like I said, there's he has an older brother too, and
ain't that the one in jail too?
He's in a mental institution. I mean, I think they all have, you know, for obvious reasons. You know, some difficulties surviving in society, and I think he's the most. I think he's the most normal, or who has been able to live a normal life, if you can call, you know, forming a cult normal.
I know what you mean. He was still able to. He was a functional crazy.
Yes, exactly. He was able to function for a long time.
But most narcissistic people are functional. Now you gotta remember, narcissistic people run the world.
They sure do.
Because everything, politics is cutthroat, businesses is cutthroat. To make it on that vibe, that Forbes, you're a narcissistic person. Because baby, the things you got to do to get on that Forbes lips, okay?
Right. Yeah. He's not. He doesn't take this. He believed that, you know, like I told you, he said Velvet was coming back to him, that he was gonna get out and restart Carbonation, and all the old members were going to be back, and he's not looking at this realistically.
Because baby, I just couldn't understand, like, why did she do the? I'm like, oh God, girl, I understood that that's her friend and everything, but you should know. I'm like, I don't know how that was possible.
Who's this young lady?
My girl named the Nene. I'm like, I couldn't believe. I'm like, why did she do that? Why? Because I knew it was going to bite her in the butt later. Because and even why you think their lawyer told them, oh, the new lawyer, we kept telling them, shut up. None of them. So then that new lawyer came, was like, listen, I don't want to see none of y'all nowhere. Beg in silence, okay? Just beg. That's it. Don't say nothing.
Yep. And that's when they finally got offline.
That was that new lawyer.
Yeah. Which, like you said, she works under.
No, that's when the guy came. The guy saw that.
What is his name? I forgot his name.
That guy saw that. He said, I would not be looking like that last guy. You ain't gonna get
Oh, he was
like that.
awful, Suge. Was he the worst attorney in the history of attorneys?
No,
he was a mess.
Every last one who dealt with him. when he had that white guy turned all types of colors when he was trying to. That man was making up stuff. He was like, what the fuck do I do with this? That man turned that's when he first went for Bond.
Yes, I
That
remember him.
man-
He's the one who was complaining about the toothache, and he has a toothache. And
Yeah.
I was like, hey, he wasn't given that much. He didn't care about medicine when Mama Dia was needed her heart medication.
He didn't care about medicine the day before.
Exactly.
But he was talking about and he was bragging about that. Oh, and she's suing me or whatever he said. I'm like, oh, go I mean, but it's a lot more other stuff that they have.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
But the thing is, they're not charging him with that yet.
Exactly. I mean, I think they have a strong case on the ones, and then when everybody comes to testify against him, I think that's going to be the nail in his coffin. I think Velvet is definitely going to testify, and she makes a very compelling witness as his wife and former member. I think Kendra and Aaron are going to testify.
That's if they called to testify.
Yeah. Well,
But
they submitted a witness list. Did you see the delivery statement? Because I wanted to ask you about something.
No, you got to send it to me, baby.
Okay, I'll send. I bought
We'll
it.
probably discuss that tomorrow.
Definitely.
Because that's like when I was doing this, I'm like, I started doing this and I'm gonna finish it. Even with the Jaguar White, I'm like, I started it 3 years ago.
Oh, you've been doing this for 3 years for
I did her. I've been doing Carbonation for 4 years. Okay. I've been doing Jaguar White for 3 years. So I wasn't new to the bandwagon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't did
4 or 5 videos when she first came out. I even did the one when she threw everybody under the bus. I even did the one when she did. I have done all that already. And I even showed the video that I did. People thought I was a lifetime. I'm like, nope, this video is 3 years ago. They thought it was in the now. I'm like, nope, this 3 years ago. And then I move on to other things. But when I start something, and if that person is back doing something, if I started it, I'm going to cover it. That's what I've been was doing.
Right.
So people jumped on the bandwagon, or
I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. I don't do Jaguars. That's crazy.
But you didn't make it go it got out of control. And I'm like, I've been doing this 3.5 years ago. It's like, okay. I remember when she first came out, I'm like, oh, okay. But I got that's why I didn't stop doing it, because I was doing it.
Yeah, definitely. You're how I found out everything about her, because I don't watch other channel holders. You're the only, well, I shouldn't say that, but
I got you, but thank you.
I don't watch very many, but I tune in for you.
I had to stop myself.
Right.
I stopped because I just stopped. And then, when they try to throw me under the bus, I stand 10 toes down, baby.
Who tried to throw you under the bus?
Girl, that's another story.
You're such a sweetheart. You are so supportive. Everybody, Sugar is so supportive and so kind to little old me. I think I had less than 500 subscribers. She's been pumping up my channel, and I really appreciate it. And I think she would do that for anybody, who comes in here respectful. And I am so grateful, and I'm thankful. That's really what I came on to say.
I agree.
I want to give you your flowers now. I totally appreciate you, and thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you for the laughs, because you keep me cracking up. You and your ginger ale and your lemon cookies.
I was going to call the ACS people on my son yesterday for parent abuse.
Did he eat your cookies?
No, he took the daggone plates and pushed them to the back of the refrigerator. And he know I can't see up there. Them boys be doing stuff on purpose. And they'll try to get a step ladder. I'm like, no, you my step ladder.
Yeah, human
And
step
I'm sure,
ladders.
I'm short. I couldn't see it. So I'm like, but damn, I know I just because I'm playing. Everything is expensive now. So I'm like, I know for a fact. I know for a fact I got, but maybe I didn't. And then I just happened to peek, and I'm like, boy, if you don't reach back there and get my damn plates, then I turn around, a lot of my stuff pushed to the back. I said, that's parent abuse. And my cookies was back there too. Mm-hmm. Now
Trying to hide your cookies from you.
You know I was calling Popo girl. Open up. And that was the stash.
What kind of lemon cookies are they?
I ain't saying it, but I'm gonna say it. Cut my check. Oreo cookies. Cut my check. The lemon Oreo cookies. Cut my check, Oreo.
Got it. They need to.
Cut it.
Sponsor your show.
That's right. I'm gonna have to write them now. I'm gonna write them up. I said, cut my check, Oreo. Damn it. Shoot. Or put some commercials on my daggone thing. Yeah. But I was like, oh man. But I'm like, even though it doesn't mean nothing, because I'm gonna show you the next video when I broke it down. I'm gonna show you another old video tomorrow where everything he says go out the window, right? But it doesn't take away she did that interview too early.
The video, the interview with the T?
Yeah, it doesn't take away she did that video too early. So now the T got to get her out of that.
Yeah.
So the T got to specifically find videos, because when you have seen them all, of him strictly saying, I don't ask for it, I take it, whatever's mine, it's mine, and just do a combination. And it'll be a short combination, but she has to find them. But she
don't you think do you think she's already turned them in?
No,
what was coming down?
No, she probably turned stuff in, but not in that way. Being that he decided to do that, now she got to come with a bomb.
Right.
With just him speaking on that period.
Yeah, because he incriminates himself all over many videos. But those statements right there, those are going to be played in front of the jury, and that's going to be a powerful testimony.
Right, but but they're not going to have time to go through each one.
Right.
So she's going to have to make a bomb. Just like this one, what she just said, like right there, get a clip of that, and then get a clip of him saying, oh, it's mine, I ain't got to take it. And get a video how, they got to do whatever he says. Or it's consequences, and he's mean, and he likes to beat them up. It could be like it could even be a 10-15 minute video. It don't have to be long, because they're not going to pay, like they got a certain amount of time. Because remember, this costs the taxpayers dollars. So they're not going to have time to go through each video, because the taxpayers ain't paying for it. They want this done quick as possible to get to the next person. So she's going to have to come with a bomb, baby. She's going to have to drop a bomb. She's going to have to take off some time and go through her stuff, even her old stuff. And it's in there. It's a lot of it in there of him telling that, how he, and just get that part, then get that part. She have to come with a bomb. And then Nene should be looking for some bombs too.
Yes.
Because if she does not, and she thinking that they're just going to handle this, if this comes out not true, he now can sue her.
Oh, definitely.
So she needs to be taking this very, very much serious.
I hope so.
Stop acting like, oh, woosah, baby. This ain't no time for no woosah.
It's time for war.
Right. She needs to be on that case. Oh, girl, I'm already over there helping you with the laundry, Deanna. You don't see me there? I'm folding the clothes right now. That's why
I'm gonna put them away.
Right. That's why I said none of them are taking this serious. And this is serious. Because if it's stated that she lied, then now they could drop charges on her and then say that she perjury, and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, because lying and making a false police report, report is the crime they have to take seriously because they've housed him for an entire year.
Right. So I don't think that she's taking that part serious.
When those subpoenas start coming down, everybody's gonna take it seriously.
Oh yes, baby. But I'm like, especially her, because she's the one with, even though it did happen to her. We do know that, but because of that interview, she's gonna have to fix that. She's gonna have to, same way you did that book, you better write you better go through them videos your damn self.
I would have, if I were the victim, I'd already have that in Tabitha Pasmino's hands. I would be on top of this. I think some of them are trying to forget that this even happened in their life.
It's too
trying
late
to put
for
it
her.
behind them.
It's too late for her, because it's either going to be one of us lying.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be either one of us lying.
Yep. Well, I want you to read that. What I sent you. I just sent you a bunch of stuff. You probably already have the video.
Did you get my message?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't say nothing.
I
ain't playing.
I'm not playing either. I'm with you.
On YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna talk, girl. We're gonna talk. He's gonna sue her for fairy wings and nose rings.
Blanche,
I can't stand.
She made it very
crazy.
easy.
Blanche, you are hysterical.
Hey sis, what you got to say, Dots?
I'm so sorry, you guys. I had to get the charger. Okay, so real quickly to your question, Sugar. Okay, so how embarrassing? Two things. How embarrassing is it that after collecting all of that money, right, he had to get a free lawyer, and he showed why his behind was free. He was horrible, you know. And in regards to the interview that you're talking about, I think that had there not been like such an extensive recorded history for years and years and years, right? Documenting his delusions and everything that he has done, Natureboy might have had a chance to have a viable defense, you know, or say that it's hearsay or something like that. But there's just too much documentation, you know, on the record already that I would say that would make Janae's case that much more powerful. However, what really turned me off, honestly, is when, you know, she did a press tour, when Janae went on her press tour, and she was promising that she would never deal ever again with any of the men because they were all abusive, they're all toxic. And she kept on saying that she's going to be the example for battered women. She's going to be the voice for domestic violence woman, right? That she wants to document her healing. She wants all the women in the world to look at her and know that they can do it. You know, the things that we have heard. And then to hear and to see, not even a month later, her literally be like, F all y'all, I don't care. This is my twin flame. This is my man. I don't care. And when they separated, if you guys remember, she said to him, so Law, the only reason why you're behind is not locked up too. Y'all remember that? Is because ... we're together type thing.
Well, first of all,
that is sick. Like, and I don't understand how people are like completely overlooking that part. I just don't get it.
But see, first of all, she messed up. Like I said, to me, I know she's grown, but she reminds me of like the teenager, right? You know how a teenager, but number one, you left a couple of times. She never removed that tattoo. Alijo is still on her butt.
Right.
So why is that? Look how quick, you can say what you want about Velvet, but look how quick she got that tattoo removed.
Oh yeah.
The first time.
Yes.
Why is his tattoo still in your butt? Your abuser.
Exactly.
And then I was like, you remind me of like a teenager where you see that boy and you like that boy, and it's like, oh my God, well, maybe if I have his baby, like he'll love me. And I'm like, that's what a lot of teenagers feel because they don't. Being that I'm sorry, I'm glad she is knocked up because now she has to be home. Cause before, she'll pick up and leave in a minute. She'll
Right.
pick up and leave in a minute. Maybe it was meant for her to have that baby. So
That's
just like teenagers, reality can set in. Now you got that baby.
Yeah.
Ain't no more jumping from coat to coat to coat to coat. But that's what I was like, and I say that about a lot of young girls, not just her, but a lot. I see it all the time. Yeah, I'm beginning to love me, and I'm like, first of all, girlfriend, I understand what he did to you, but you don't understand what you was doing to him. You claim you love him, you love him, you love him, but you gave you gave all of that away because you wanted to be chiefess. He had to sit there and watch that too. And then not the time when you sat up there and you spoke in Velvet. Oh, Velvet, I am just like so happy. Like you made me have a voice, and I'm just putting in words here. And you gave me a voice, and I'm so happy. And you giving me the strength, but you knew you had the ticket to go back to Carbonation the next day. You did not think Velvet was gonna get you back. Not saying she did it on purpose. What I'm saying, you, you know, let's not think about the action. You sat there and smiled in that girl face too, and you went to her baby daddy too,
Exactly.
and then you was
Exactly.
willing.
That's 100.
Right when and then even when she was saying, "Oh, we twin flames," and talk about some solo, but you didn't choose him. He said, "Choose now. You want to be the slave, or you want to be the damn
The
chiefess."
queen. Yep.
She wanted to be the queen. Sola had to watch. Even when they was remember they was taking them trips and she got pregnant by the rock. I said, God damn it. Did you see that one, Lisa?
Who what?
When she got pregnant by the rock.
The Rock?
When her dad
Y'all remember that one?
No.
Who
Oh
got
my
pregnant?
Run to jail, then be in jail. When Nature
Huh?
Boy first ever talked to him on live, and he
Huh?
was, I'd rather run to jail than be in jail.
No.
seen
When
that?
she sat there and they left Puerto Rico, and he just took the 4 girls, and she was like, "Yes, I'm pregnant." And the rock told.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Oh my God, dang it.
Yeah, she was being extra.
Yeah, because
Claiming to be pregnant.
I was like, God, that's why, yeah, the rock. And I know, and something about the moon and the rock. I'm like, what the hell?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's
Yes.
why I say I'm glad that she is knocked up. So now she has to come to copes with, and it's not just Sola, all of this running she's been doing.
But you know what? Also, to that point, even when the most recent thing, the most recent conversation that she had on the T's channel, to me, it was very clear, right? That the same, in my opinion, like the same mental headspace that she was in last year, the year before last, she's still in now. If Solar tomorrow showed up at her door, if
Amen.
Solar tomorrow calls her, and he doesn't
Amen.
even really have to do anything, do you really think that she's going to choose her healing, or do you think she's going to go to old boy? And
Exactly.
it was so disrespectful because I forget one of the other channels that he was on, right? But he said something over and over again, and he said something to the effect of, like, listen, at the end, she is almost stalker at this point. You know what I mean? She keeps, you know, she's telling me she's gonna be doing these like voodoo hexes, her and her twin sister, conjuring spells. I've never said that she was my twin flame. She's always said that I'm her twin flame, and I'm like, dang, that's harsh. And yet, and still, after all of that, after all of the support that Miss Janae has received, right? After all the attention that Miss Janae has received, okay? To be honest, I don't see growth in her at all, right? Because in order for someone's behavior to change, don't they? Doesn't they have to think different, or do they continue to do the same
I
thing over and over again?
I agree. First of all, I would not be showing him my daily process of look how the baby's growing. So I understand she do videos anyway, but I don't think that he even deserves to see. It's like
Oh,
even though he's not there, she's bringing him along her journey of the pregnancy. So he could just look at it and look at it and see, okay, the baby getting bigger, baby getting this, baby getting that. But it doesn't take away Tim. All that don't mean nothing.
right.
Why? Because she wanted to be cheated, so all that go out the window. And
Right.
then even when you went to Solar, he hitting that. He got to see at least your name on her butt.
Exactly.
Mhm. And how much? Look, think about it. I mean, this, you know, in the same way that there's extensive recorded footage, right, of just the disgusting abuse, right, of Nature Boy. There's also, in my opinion, extensive recorded history and documentation of Miss Janae constantly changing her mind, constantly flipping the coin, constantly doing what she's doing now. And honestly, I the last thing I'll say is, you know, I was very annoyed, right? When, you know, we had, I mean, excuse me, that last conversation she had allegedly, right? Because she wanted to hear what the quote unquote community wanted to say, you know, all those little code words, right? And no one was disrespectful, right?
Well, I didn't see.
No one banged on her door, called her and begged her to come on and continue to reveal, you know, her intimate moments or what she feels. So if you're gonna say on a public platform here, because I want to hear what y'all think, and then when people are coming up on a panel and they're not being disrespectful, right? And they're asking questions, or they're like, "Yo, what is going on in Essence?" Like, and she was so dismissive. Let's not forget that there's also extensive recorded documentation history, whatever you want to say, right, of Janae also, like you said, Sugar, when she was with Dr. York, right? She admitted herself
That don't matter.
I understand, but we're talking about Nature Boy's patterns of behavior. And if it's good for the goose, it has to be good for the gander. And I think there's been a lot of
Not. It's evidence of the law. It goes by the accordance of the law. She still has the right to say no. I don't care if she gave it
Yeah.
up in the middle
of
of the
course,
cathedral.
of course.
She still has the right to say no, and it still
I
has
agree.
the right to be heard by a judge.
Yeah, I wasn't disputing that. Point taken. I agree. I don't that I agree with.
I mean, they can't use it anyway. So
I mean, I don't.
The rape shield law.
we're just speaking freely, but
Excuse me.
Right.
they can't use that anyway because they said
Right.
they cannot use her past. So
past.
we know that.
Correct.
We're just speaking freely of the thing. How does she end up where she's at now?
Dot, did you did you
Right.
know that that video that you're talking about, the last video she did with the tea, it
Yes.
just disappeared. Did you notice that?
Oh yeah, the tea is good for that.
Yeah,
But I usually
I asked
get
her
it.
some tough questions up there, and she was kind and answered, but it's
Well,
disappeared.
I know that. Okay,
I
never mind.
usually catch it. That's
I'm
why I still got that interview. I got it.
Oh my.
I usually catch it right before they decide to take it away. I got it right, but the thing is, like when I speak, like I like try to speak to them as as a wake up call. You already done what you already had to do. I'm speaking woman to woman. and you're in a teenage state of mind. Oh, like how we was when we was young. Oh, I want him to be my boyfriend. Oh, I love him, and we're gonna have kids. And then they don't understand. And first of all, what did you expect from Solar? He ain't been a man in a month. He,
In
he
six
ain't been a,
years.
he ain't been a man in 6 years.
Right.
He was in a
Yeah,
cult.
right. So what was you expecting? First of all, there's no way in the world Nature Boy got his stuff off at all points of time. Why they had to beat their meat all the time. Y'all should even be lucky. You should even be lucky that he was just talking to you. Because usually, especially when men get out of jail, they humping everything. They're humping everything. And then all that being man, like what job is he supposed? What did you expect for somebody who just came out of a cult? It's like you wanted him to be like, I'm like, no, because the thing is, what she don't realize is you denied him when you claiming your love for him, but your mind was on being chiefess.
Yep.
So she must have forgot. She don't know how many days that man was hurt too. Not in his defense
How
or
many
nothing.
times he felt like she turned on him?
Huh?
She did. She turned her nose up him because he's the help.
Took her back.
So she don't know how that made him feel when you saying how much you love him, but you didn't want to drop down. You want to be cheap this, and she said she deserved it, and she was bragging and giving her not bragging, but giving her points of what would make her the best chiefess.
Yep.
And then on top of that, you still got that man name on your butt. Why is it still there?
Oh wait, hold up. Don't forget, sugar. Now, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Okay. And this is why I say always use your voice, right, wrong, or indifferent. I want and if sugar, if I'm lying, you can correct me. But the one thing that when I used to give more consistent commentary, because like you said, sugar, we all know, right? How many years have this been in the making? You understand? So it's sort of like nowadays, 2023 is the information age. I really do feel like there's nothing out there that we cannot look up or that we cannot research. My thing is, and I keep on saying this, is that, I think that's real foul, right? To promise that and proclaim that you want to be the role model, the example of what healing looks like for battered women, for DV victims, right? She was
And
doing
her
a
and her
continuous.
and herpes victims. Come on now.
She was on a
You are
that's
right.
she was on a continuous press tour, right? And she loved it. Because at the end of the day, no one can tell. We're not victimizing. This is a grown woman. She's not 17. She's not 21. If I understand, old girl is close to 30.
No, she's in her 30s.
Oh, I thought she was like 29 or something.
No, she's in her. She
I thought
got
she
the
was
3-0 mark.
26.
No, she
20.
made the 3-0 mark.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even worse.
Remember, Solar is. So you got to remember, we watched them grow. Remember, Solar is now 27. We watched him at 21. He's now 27. We saw them. We literally watched them grow up.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I don't understand why people. I mean, a lot of people are so hard on them.
Oh, I got to fight with him and Musa. Do y'all
Well,
remember that?
what? See, with me, I used to go hard, but then it's like the universe telling me stop it. They're kids. You're arguing with
They're
kids all
all
damn
old enough
day.
to be our kids. Well, my
And like
kids
you
anyway.
arguing with kids. I mean, you like me. I just do strict commentary.
Right.
Like, so whatever I see is what I'm going to talk about. So I'm not hard on them. This is what you did, and I'm speaking upon what you did. I just do keep it to the commentary. If you do something good, I was like, hey, thumbs up, But and everything that we're speaking upon technically is commentary. But far as like going in, I'm not, because they're kids, and at the end of the day, they're still living their life. They're going to make all these mistakes, but my thing is that her trying to call other people witches and
Mm-hmm.
they're evil and all
Yep.
this. And I'm not
She's
taking up
hurt.
for Velvet. No, but she hurt too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
She hurt
You
other people. Yes.
right. And she for like just like I told you, the point of that day she got on Velvet's live. She didn't even have to go on. She went on Velvet's live. She made Velvet thought that she was a friend. She was up there, the one bragging about, oh, I have a voice and everything else Dot said. Right? So she's
Mhm.
saying all this to Dots, what she's going to do, but she knew she had a ticket to go to Carbonation the next day.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm like, why you don't think that hurted Velvet? I'm thinking you completely out because of the embarrassing. Remember all them humiliation things that Nature Boy have done to her, making her tell her life story, making her tell how she was, she used to sell her poom poom and
Yep.
all these different things. And he made her sit in the chair and tell everything.
Yep.
And then you still turn around and went back to that man.
Yep.
You still turned around and was still trying to have a baby from that man, but you claiming you got the sun, moon, and stars for so long. And he had to sit there and watch that. He had to sit there and hear them having XEX. He had to sit there and watch them, while they stuck in that piece of house. He had to watch them go on all them trips and eat lavish in all them different hotels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes people hold that in.
And it also shows you just how short people memories are, or just how fickle, be, because I do recall quite a few names who was so pro Velvet. That part, right? And not even what a few months later or a year later, not everybody want to burn at the stake. But what happened before? I thought that we were supposed to give some grace. Like, why do y'all keep when I say y'all, you guys get it,
Nah,
right?
you're right.
But what's up with the switch up? Like, I really, and this is what makes me also question and stand on my square, because the one thing that no one will ever have the power to do is act to make me be quiet. Because
Right.
first of all, right? If you now, and I know I'm sticking to this, but I'm sticking to it for a reason, because that's real, right? That's domestic violence is nothing. Sexual abuse is nothing to play with. Nothing to play with. And so, if it is about the healing, and if it is about the quote unquote baby, well, then we have to be fair all around the board. But that's not what people usually do. It's the pitchfork, it's the mob mentality, it's who's popular at the time. And you know what I like to do? I like sticking to people who are consistent and who's solid. And those are the folks that I show up for, because they're the same perspective that they had when I first heard of them. Shows me that they're very intuitive and they don't really switch up. Stand on your square. I'm not saying everyone has to agree with me, but it shouldn't be so easy, right?
Well,
For someone to change your mind. Like, what are we doing?
no, what happened was, like I told people from the get go, do not put your feelings and emotions into these people. So when they started putting their feelings and emotions in these people, what happened was that in their mind, they figured the minute they walk out of a cult, they're saved. No, they got to be deprogrammed. So whatever he trained them is still in them.
That's right. Come on now. Come on,
You,
sugar.
you know what I'm saying? Whatever is trained them, it's still so if he trained them like to manifest money and he also shown them by coming on live, you people going to send donations. You know why? Because they seen it work for 6 years.
That's
So
right.
you're thinking because she stepped out of carbonation, like all of that went away. So y'all decided to send her money. Y'all decided
Come
to do
on,
it
sister.
without having a thought process.
Can we have a bomb dropped? Can we please drop a blood clot bomb? Can we
Right.
please drop a
So
blood clot bomb?
so now y'all disappointed that she didn't go the way y'all wanted her to go. But no, y'all knew she didn't get deprogrammed. Y'all knew she didn't seek no help. Y'all knew she just came home. Y'all know she don't have no money, so she gonna do what Nature Boy told her, and the rest of them. So at that point, I'm like, why is these people? So now it's I was rooting for you. No, you should. If you're gonna root for her, keep like she said, keep rooting for her. But
Absolutely.
you have to wait till that all of that is out of their system. And at this point, they're used to living free.
That's
They,
right.
they're used to going away. So they're not going to stop that.
Come on.
They're
Come on.
not. So the people who put that's why I'm saying,
Come
like,
on.
they had one lady that, oh my God, and I sent this and I sent that. And I said, Lord, that when people was a guest, I respect all my guests that come up here. But I was like, girl, if I was doing commentary on you, girl, what I'd have been like, it would have been a whole different story. But you're a guest, so I have to treat you accordingly, like a journalist. Because we got to remember, some people just do the content. No, some people do it as being a journalist. I try it when I get a guest, I try to do it as being a journalist. So I'm unbiased to the T, because I'm a journalist, and you never know who's watching you. You never know what other future interview you're going to get. So people want to see how you treat people, and they see you act like this, they might not come on. Like every interview I had, I've never asked for it. I never contacted nobody, never gave a donation, never gave nothing. They just
And
popped
that's
on
why
here.
and that's why they don't like you, baby. You know that already. But at the end of the
Oh,
day,
they
the
don't
truth,
like me.
come on. But they going what this is about. I think somebody had asked, I don't recall who it was. Someone was saying about oh my gosh. Somebody asked a question in regards to um finding finding out all of this, by watching your channel or what have you. And I think that's a beautiful thing, right? Because it also shows, again, your consistency, right? It shows your consistency. It shows your consistency. You get what I'm saying?
You
So
see, you see me give it up. I'll tell
all
people,
that,
I
all that.
never change. I could go back into any video you would think is today. And that could be from 4 years ago. But what I'm not going to do though is go back and forth with a bunch of kids. What I'm not going to do is completely, like, I'm going to still do commentary on them. Same way I ain't going to show the video, but I'm going to do a commentary of how y'all get married and y'all both legally married. Where you get this I do from? Y'all ain't served no divorce papers for that.
Oh yeah, they put Velvet put
I say,
on
have
her
mercy.
Instagram page that till death do us part. I think I mean, I hope they make it. I hope that
What?
they yeah, I hope they make it. Why
Oh,
not? 3
please.
kids?
They might as well, right?
Right. I
No,
mean,
but actually,
Ooh,
it's at the point that at the end of the day, they're living their lives.
they are living
yes,
their lives and they're
yes.
doing
So if they make it, they make it. They don't, they don't. But I don't. At this point, being that these kids is involved, I don't wish any. I don't have no reason to wish anything bad on them. But I'm gonna
Mhm.
still do my commentary, and I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah.
figure out how the heck they getting married. And they both got legally spouses. So y'all
And
Well,
better tell
spiritually married.
ain't
They're
no
Solar
not
over heels. You could tell, like he is smitten over Velvet. Whereas
no. He loves
Velvet,
Velvet.
whereas Velvet is not into him at all. She's just using him. You know what I mean? Like Velvet ain't playing. She has a score to settle. She's gonna get her lick back.
Mm.
She's gonna get her lick
I
back.
think I
That's
think she cares about Solar. I don't think she's as head over heels as he is. But I
mm-hmm.
mean, he's attentive, he's kind to her children.
When he want
Um,
to be.
Mm,
I mean,
okay.
there are
Okay.
other
That's when he want to be, because he switch up sometime. But I do know he's in love with her. I do know that.
He's
That I
smitten.
know. I mean, he
well,
loves Velvet. I'm telling you.
and that drives Janae very
But
drives
Janae,
her
but
crazy.
but no,
But
but that number one, the first thing you should have did by showing your love to that man when he went and got that tattoo, you should have got that tattoo removed.
when he got the face tattoo,
Yeah, while they both at that tattoo parlor, you should have got that tattoo removed. If that's the person who harmed you, and you saying you love me, but every time you take off your daggone clothes, I gotta see Alicia on the back of your butt. Come on. And then he sat there as they, oh, I love him, I love him, I love him. But you wanted power instead of him. That she don't know, she done cut that man when she did that. She just didn't think it was gonna come back into fruition. But like I said, they still living by the way Nature Boy taught them to live. So that was a storyline. They probably didn't want it to be like that, but they knew all eyes would be on them.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's how they always gave it up. But just so happened she got knocked up and then she got knocked up. God damn. He went from, so this is gonna be his third baby. They went from no babies, now 2 babies, months apart. God damn it. But me personally, like again, like on Velvet behalf, if you want your look back or not, come on, you got this man calling your kids, you got these kids calling that man daddy.
I was just getting ready to say that. I was just getting ready to say, what do you ladies think about, Velvet's reasoning for allowing any man?
There's no reasoning.
She didn't give a good reason to me.
Other
than the fact that that's just how she rolls. She didn't. She did that video where she said, she tried to give some explanation, but I didn't
They deserve
understand
a
anything she
daddy
said.
and all this other type
Right.
of crap. I'm
All
like,
children
girl,
deserve fathers.
no, listen, they deserve their father, and then they if they can't get their father, then they should have like a male figure.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not. They deserve their father. You should have been. Well, you can't get the one in jail, but
Well,
he's gonna find
he
her
doesn't need to
father.
be around any daughters.
He don't need to be around nobody. But what I'm saying is, like I said, they all, but if you think about it, they all have stabbed each other in the back. I remember when Serenity stabbed Yaya in the back to get Yaya out of there because she thought that she was going to become a queen. But boop, 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 boop. Velvet snuck up on in there, So he had them all in this fantasy land thinking they was like the chosen ones and they was going to rule the world. And I'm like, it's a damn kingdom of like 10. What are you talking about? Please. So that's why I said, everybody who sat up there and now y'all against her, then you should never have been for her from the get-go. But being that she didn't do things the way you wanted it done, she wasn't supposed to. She wasn't supposed to. She only been out one day. Y'all decided to thought that she was saved in one day and sent all that money after people keep telling y'all don't get emotionally involved. If you're going to cover it, cover it. Y'all the ones had the soft hearts and stuff like that. I feel sorry for them too, but I'm just saying though, we got to stop acting like we don't have common sense.
Yep. Or that, because a woman has children, we make excuses, right, for despicable behavior. We make excuses. And it's so, I'm just, look, what goes up must come down, right? We know that there's a balance to everything. And before I drop down, I just want to say salute to my sister and brethren, right, who ain't never scared, right, to say what they want to say, to feel how they want to feel, because that's not right. And there's several content creators that I personally know that have content, anyway, there have been several content creators, right, who has been attacked, who have been trolled, who have been pretty much harassed, right, by the mob. The issue is that the mob.
Girl, what's mob? Because
I'm talking about the mob that used to go for Velvet, now they're for Miss Janae. They used to go for Malia, but now they're for like that kind of crap. And no, but it was really bad. I mean, people were really being harassed. People were getting like threats. If you don't have nothing, yeah, people were copyrighting. People were striking.
Her mob took my other page.
Yes, they were striking channels, babe.
And I said, no problem. I can write around, listen up, and write the next one. The next 5 minutes later, there was another one.
Yeah.
Bam. I can write around, wrap it up, and write the next one. Right on the spot. Don't play with me.
They were more angry than the
And
person
then
who
that next day,
was.
and that next day,
I will say,
hell had no fury. when I finished, but I had to erase it because God damn did I
yeah.
go on. But I
But
erased it.
I will say that with Bell and Solar, at first, when it first happened, at first I thought it was like another, crazy idea, another spur of the moment idea, something that they think is cute and will work. But the longer as time went on, and I'm not going to like completely bring this up because I want to give that woman, some peace with this. But certain things that they have been through and that they have to carry forever that other people don't.
Right.
Maybe it may be okay for them to try it, and I will say that at first I was like against it, but I am rooting for them too now because I know that, they got to live with certain stuff forever,
Right. Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
It's been 3 months.
That's all. That's
But
3 months, girl.
Nene, like I said, Nene gotta be. She gotta sit back and think of. She was power driven. She gotta think of stuff too. Like I'm not.
Right.
That's like
You're
them
right.
teenage. Like them. Like I said, she had for all that was like a teenager's mind. Oh, now
Yep.
I finally got the man.
And
And
I
then
can
you're gonna have a
family.
baby and
Yep.
live a nice, happy. No, baby, that's
It don't
teenage
go like
thinking.
that. Right.
She was never realistic about who Solar is. He's never going to be the 9 to 5, guy and give her a picket fence and, that kind of life. He's always going to be a gypsy. He's always going to be
Yeah.
roaming. And
That
Velvet has that gypsy spirit in her too. That's why I think they
yeah.
get kind of.
Get mad in
No.
the
She
end
has a
because
gypsy spirit too. She been around more than them.
yes, but
She's
I will say that even though she has that gypsy spirit as well, she's gonna put a lot of pressure on Solar because he's gonna be times where he's doing good, and then it's gonna be times where he's doing bad, and she gonna want him to get a job, but it's not like him to do that because he got a gypsy spirit just like her. What y'all think?
Cause she been to Thailand, this land, back to that
Oh
land.
yeah.
She been around a heck of a lot longer than them.
But do y'all think like what do y'all think about what I just said though? Like, do you think that Velvet
Who is hold on. Who is black? Who is that? Who
Who?
are you?
Oh.
I don't know what Black Zick is showing, but he doesn't know that we can't see him, so he's doing that for nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for disconnecting yourself. That's why I don't like to drop the link.
Yeah.
That's why I do not like to drop the link. That's why I be like doing it most by myself now. But he thought that he was gonna come do some nasty stuff. But I'm like, I got to see you first. He came off. He thought he was gonna spam the channel.
Yep.
But what do you guys think about that though? Because I can see Velvet like in the, when the cameras are off and life really starts happening, I can see her putting pressure on him about money and stuff. You know what I mean? If he's not making money, how he may be making money now. Do y'all?
They can't expect that from he only been in jail. Natureboy only been in jail the 14th made a year. So when you come from 6 years of watching how somebody made money, what job you expect for them to have? They can't stay in one spot for too long. But I'm not saying they're never going to do it, but I'm just saying that none of them going to be able to do it now. Only person that's sort of kind of doing it now is what's his name?
Shaka?
No.
I heard he had a job and the other guy got a job.
I'm talking about the other one who left and came back, and he the one told us.
Yep.
Kite.
Yes.
Kite.
Oh yeah, he's a Muslim now, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's Nation of Islam.
No. He's
he
not
got
a
job too though. I heard.
He's not Muslim. It's another one that's a Nation of Islam. And then
it was
one
Kite.
not Kite. Oh, Kite. Yeah. Kite,
Yeah.
Kite. Right, Kite. Oh, but see, that go to show you they go from one coat to another coat. Not saying Nation of Islam's a cult, don't get me, but they got to go where it's group think.
They need, yeah, that's what you were gonna say. They need group think or some type of structure, something like military or cult or
Right.
something like that. Something that has
Actually, the one who shocked me, who's doing better than all of them, I don't know where his mind and state is at, but that'll be Pisces.
How is he? I worry about him. How is he?
Pisces is fine. I just seen him got a YouTube channel and stuff because I think he was embarrassed the most. So I don't know if he's snapped out of it or he's putting on a good show. But Pisces is the only one that I have seen so far that's like normal. Like his everything changed about him.
Whew.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah, everything.
Caliber seems to be doing well. He's doing his music.
Who?
Caliber. He puts out his little videos.
I don't know, but he's so disgusting after what he said he did with them cousins of his.
No, yeah, I remember. But do you know that's probably why a lot of them went over there because of things like that, and that they bonded with him through. See, we thought that he was disgusting for talking about certain things that he did with his kids, but I feel like it was a silent call. You understand?
After what he did with his cousins and stuff, he's disgusting.
Yes, but I'm talking about, you know, when Natureboy made that video talking about what he let his son do and everything. You know, I feel like it was a silent call for people like that because next thing you know, people started popping up on his channel talking about what they did with their, you know, the other guy.
No, but he made them do them confessionals.
Yeah, but they got attracted to him because of what he confessed.
No, but he still had people there way before he confessed. Because he sold them a dream that they're going to live beautiful, they're going to live rent free,
have
he put out
great propaganda videos.
So
yes,
that was that. So
he lured those kids in. He knew that were broken, searching for something, looking to belong to anybody because they were the square pegs in society. They were all kind of outcasts.
Well, I'm not going to say all of them because some people in a right state of mind, some people really did get tired of the government. Some people really did.
And we have to remember Donald Trump was just the president in 2016. But go ahead.
Exactly.
So
everybody
you even got people people is inclined to run like when it's group think. Even like if you want to go join the Black Panthers, you want to join this, you want to join that. People is just so inclined to want to be a part of, to say, yes, we did this. Like, even like if we did join the Black Panther, like, yes, we did this, we fought the power, so now they in history. You know, people who joined this, some people was inclined just to join stuff to say, hey, I participated in that. Yeah, we made a change. So some could have been broken, some wanted to make a change, some was misfits. You know, because Kayla came from a good family.
She's the one who really confuses me the most. Why she's there. She has had every opportunity to thrive and be a productive citizen, even if she wanted to live in nature. I don't understand. He doesn't love her. He doesn't even like her, and she stays consistent. She's as committed to him as Aya and Malia. Well, I believe the rest of them don't have anywhere to go.
See, he
but
likes Malaya. He likes Malaya because Malaya take a licking and keep on ticking.
Yep.
But that's what made him like Malaya.
Yeah.
And he likes having sex with her too.
Yeah,
because that was only said to make the rest of them mad. He liked her because he could throw her through a wall and she jumped right back up.
And a lot of women could put a stop on certain things. They could only take so much of that A word, but that's all he wanted to do. So, but Malia would let him do it as rough as much. And he tried to mess up Velvet's mind by saying that it was Malia P, but it wasn't Malia P, it was Malia's A. And he wanted her to believe that. I used to want to grab Velvet so much because I saw it in her eyes that she believed it, you know, that she believed that this woman was better than her and that she has a better, you know, P word than her. And that's not true. It was because she would take more than her. He wanted you to be he wanted somebody to make you feel like insecure because you didn't feel that way with the other women, because he had already admitted to you the first time that you left that he didn't have an emotional connection with them. So when y'all would get into arguments, you would always be able to tell him, well, you don't love those women, because he messed up and admitted that to you. So when he got Malia, he wanted you to think that he loved her, so that you would
Right.
have a reason to be afraid to leave.
And
Mhm.
besides that, she took a licking and keep on.
Keep on taking that all of that.
Anytime you throw somebody
Right,
through a
right.
closet,
And
baby, and they stand back up.
yeah.
Anytime
Listen.
you surround somebody in a circle and
Wow.
they jump them,
Mm.
and you like, yeah, I deserve this.
Right.
Even when that girl
Right.
slapped it, she said, "Oh, that was a good one."
Good
Like,
one, yes.
God,
Oh wow. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And I
Yep.
used to want to tell Malia, you can leave. All of them could leave because they came the same way that you left. The directions he
listen,
gave you to leave your baby, do leave him the same way.
listen. You have
Yeah,
to
but
also,
remember that cage bird, a
Yep.
bird that is caged will
right,
eventually stop flying. So
right,
Yep.
right.
you
And
have to, you know.
right, we have to keep in. Listen,
Mm.
talk about Nature Boy. Number one, we have to keep in mind they're in a cult.
Mhm.
They even got that old coat, and I showed that old coat. They used to call him God or whatever. And whomever is still living, they still have that house the same exact way from the 1930s.
Are you talking about Father Divine?
Yes, they still
Yes.
have the daggone plastic on the couch. They still do things the same exact way. See, that's why I have to remember too. We could call them what we want, but we ain't never been in no cult.
Yeah.
We ain't never been in no cult. So what we see on what they show us is what they show us. I know it's much worse when the cameras is off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the constantly being jumped and being, oh, and then you hit where nobody's gonna never love you. They're never gonna accept you. Like we've seen that time after time after time with different cults. Some people are able to snap out of it, and as we see, the four blind mice are not.
Yeah.
They're still showing his stuff, they're still putting stuff on his channel now. And if you see it, people are watching it more than when he used to go live.
Yeah.
Or when he used to put it up.
Ladies, can you imagine how painful, right? When you guys were talking about like how Malia, is like the little internet code when it comes to abuse. When her god sister and family, when she was admitted into the hospital, and they were talking about like how her injuries were.
Yeah.
And I remember, like, if I felt any heartbreak at any moment, it was when I was listening to their words, because I cannot imagine how painful having intercourse, right? Knowing that you have boils inside of you, you have you're starting to have growths on your liver because of severe infection. That when you walk by, right? When you're walking by, people smell because you're leaking toxic fluid and you're septic, right? You're septic, and you still allowed your body to be used in that way. See, this, I think that sometimes also I realized I've gotten older is that, like, why everybody is not meant, right? Like, how we say find your tribe, where everyone's not meant for you. I also believe that every person that comes into this earth is not a pure being. I don't think that everyone that is born, right, is a, has the personality and the character to be good people. I think that we oftentimes want to think that, instead of looking at what the patterns of behavior have
I totally agree.
consistently shown us. And as a result of that, unfortunately, what begins to happen is that social conditioning. And then that leads to, instead of holding the child abuser, or the grown man or woman that molested the babies, instead, we tell the victim to be quiet. We tell our babies to be quiet. We tell our babies to pray. We say to them, oh, just let go and let God, right? Shh, let it go. That's how you find your peace. That's social conditioning, to accept that level of deprivation to your body, that sounds wicked. That is when we talk about generational curses.
Keep it quiet, yes. And some people may get older and full of that stuff to the point where they scream it out when they shouldn't scream it out. You know what I mean? When I say when they shouldn't, I mean in unnecessary situations. They could get to the point where they just scream it out like they got Tourette's to other people because they've been holding something in that long. You know what I mean? I feel like I have witnessed that before with people who have mental illness. They will have went through so much abuse and had to keep it quiet in their families to the point where they feel like they want to scream it at everybody so people could feel the pain they felt when it happened to them. They want their ears to feel that pain because nobody cared when it happened. Am I making sense?
Of course. Yes.
Yes. Of course. Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. And then, regardless of what, even if you brainwashed or not, people still know what's right and what's wrong.
That's right.
Even though I'm brainwashed. Yeah, I know that if I don't do this, that I'm gonna be the one they beat up. Yeah, but that's what's gonna haunt them. May not be now. At some time in their life, it's gonna haunt them. Yeah, we know why you had to participate, but that doesn't excuse you.
Yeah, because all of them that have children are going to be able to look at all this stuff online one day and and see the whole story. And it's really unfortunate, especially for the ones who have daughters. Eliana's going to see both of her parents in very compromising situations. And I just hope that Velvet would take some kind of counseling and some kind of therapy because she's going to have to. That little girl is going to start asking questions. She's very smart and very intuitive.
We have seen her since she was born.
Absolutely. I'm sure you guys watched when she was in labor, when Velvet, the whole time she was in labor.
We watched when she was in the fake labor and people sent all that damn money.
That's right. What's going to happen?
She gave us a smile at the end.
Hell yes.
And you see how God don't like ugly, right? Her ass went in real labor. She
remember when he was saying how you women that live in Babylon, if you're really in tune, you don't need just now, your body will just come. You're gonna have an orgasm, right? And then unfortunately, look what happened, And I remember when he was remember during that time, I think it was like a month or so when they were in Mexico, and he tried to finesse us, and like that was the midwife, the Mexican lady.
Remember? That's what I'm talking about. When she had to fake damn labor, and then gonna look at us with a smile.
Now I remember.
Now when she eating and all this, like, girl, stop playing.
Right. I remember because I said, I'm like, yo, this is why it's important either that we put our head in books or we just travel, right? Because your man was blatantly lying. He said something to the effect of, yeah, she's the midwife and, she's the one who delivered the town's babies. And I'm saying to myself, you're a liar because number one, the one thing about those villages, especially in Mexico, right? When you leave Acapulco, Cancun, or whatever, the women who are midwives are not allowed to birth gringos, right? That's a special sacred thing. I immediately, that was not no dang on midwife. No, she wasn't.
She didn't even know.
She was confused. She was like, I'm here for the free food. Okay.
So then she turned around, get me some food, get me that. I'm like, girl, if this girl don't stop playing with me.
No, people believed it though. They was believing it.
No, I didn't believe no part of it. And
they were believing it.
I even said that in the video. Then I said, watch when I said, God don't like ugly. I said, her ass gonna pay for it when she going real labor. Show up, ish, don't stink. She was, I'm sorry. And it took for her mother to say, get that girl to the daggone hospital. Because she wanted to be like Serenity,
right,
and have the baby there. I said, You see when you play with God, you see.
Because Serenity did it, she was gonna really try to do it, and I'm glad she didn't because she wouldn't be here.
And that looked like a dumpster when Serenity had the baby. I was like, what the hell type of place is that? And they got the daggone placenta and the thing, and it looked like a garbage bag. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
It was crazy.
Yeah.
You can
tell.
tell.
Janae's planning on having a water birth.
And let's not forget when Sheba had her baby, what happened to the cesarean that y'all told us to send? Not us, but y'all told us she needed $3,000 for.
What?
Even when she went live, I kept saying, what happened? She must have forgot that lie. Now, what happened to the cesarean? Did you have a cesarean? And then they claimed they was there by themselves, but no, they was all there with them. They could have left. They could have just been there for the camera. I don't know, but you didn't go there by yourself because we saw them all there with you. Then they said, oh, her vagina or something is too small for the baby to come out. They got to do emergency C-section. And them people sent that money. Even when Velvet ass sat out there and they snuck her ass out the hospital. And then next thing you know, they wrote a letter saying,
yo, the Mexican, yes, the federales weren't playing. Yo, that doctors was like, listen, with Mama Shet, don't play with me. And I said, Nature Boy, you thinking that you cute, you thinking that you safe. No, you not. It's different over there. You better pay them people their money. You better stop playing. Please.
They snuck out of the hospital.
Girl, you didn't see that?
Yes.
I've only been watching this a year. So wait a minute. What happened? They snuck out so they didn't have to pay?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And the doctor, and because she was in, I guess the state that she was in was so severe, they actually did a favor by not making him pay the full amount, right? Because typically you have, like with places like, you have to pay up front. There's no government insurance or anything like that.
They don't have health care.
Yeah. So they blasted them on TV. They were on the news. They were in the local newspaper.
They all came and got her, grabbed the baby.
And
That's right.
Thing I'm say about Mama Dia, but when I was watching the whole Shanquella thing that's happening now, and I thought about Mama Dia, I was just thinking like, man, we'll never know what really, really happened. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say about it. But the Shanquella case really reminded me of like something probably happened with Mama Dia that we'll never find out, and they'll never tell us because they don't want to be prosecuted.
That's why I tell people, they're like, you need to ask real questions. I'm like, what question you need to ask? They ain't gonna answer no real questions.
They're not gonna incriminate themselves.
Right. So just let them talk and see what you can get out of it. And then now you do commentary on it. You're welcome. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, well,
I have a controversial take on Mama Dia.
Like, what are you gonna, what happened on Mama Dia? They're gonna tell you the same damn thing. Well, what happened here? Anything, any real question, we ain't gonna never know the answer. So I'm not gonna keep asking the same repeated questions.
Right.
I know y'all want to know, but guess what? We ain't gonna know. We ain't gonna know it. We ain't gonna know it. But if you keep talking long enough, you know, they're gonna say what they got to say.
Right.
They asked Velvet about it, and I don't. Did she answer when she did the blue couch?
Oh, she was such a beautiful person. I'm like, girl, but she forgot that she said no, but she also forgot that she said, I don't know if you remember that. Remember one interview, she said Mama Dia was sick. And she said Mama Dia went to her and told her
she wanted medicine.
Sick. And she was scared to go tell Nature Boy.
Yep. Yeah, that was a heavy one, and you know,
one that she
that was a heavy one. That was a heavy one.
That's the one she was throwing up in on her live.
Huh?
She was like heaving on her live when she was talking about how Mama Dia told her that she didn't feel good, and she was like, she told her to just ground, and if it doesn't get better, then she needs to talk to Nature Boy. And she said she could tell Mama Dia was scared to say something to him.
No, she said she was scared because Mama Dia asked her for the help. And she was scared. Maybe I could be wrong. That's why I said, do y'all remember?
I think
she was like, everybody was scared to go to him. And I think she said something was swollen. She didn't feel good or whatever. And they did not take that damn lady to the damn hospital. That's all they had to do. And then second of all, what she messed up as is if she did take heart medication, they was going to run out anyway. Because where your doctor at? Who's going to who is going to give you a refill?
The
So
ground.
so that was bound to happen to Mama Dia.
Yeah.
Whether she was in carbonation or not, because she was even
Mhm.
according her the indifference of her children, saying that this was her life's dream. This is what she wanted to do. This is how she wanted to live her life. And the videos she made, she seemed like this was the happiest, she had
No, but
found her nirvana.
no, but after you started seeing more and more of her videos, she's starting to get more
Mhm.
scared, and more scared. All that happiness went out the window as you seen more of her videos.
And it's sad because it was only she was only there a month.
Yeah, but the thing is that he had her to where, as first of all, she should have got a physician out there. That wasn't going to happen because nature not claimed that he could heal her. But the thing is, she still would have needed a refill. Where was she
Absolutely.
going to get it from?
Did
And
they
if
have
you
a place
guys
where they could
remember,
get mail?
And
well,
that guy said that he hit her. That Spanish guy, remember Dots?
I think with Mama Dia, honestly, and I swear, you bigger me go down a rabbit hole, and I really don't want to like pull out the vault, that I have still on my other channel, y'all. I don't, because it's like it does suck you in, and it can become very, very draining.
Mhm.
Um, um, but with Mama Dia, I think that on the one hand, like you said, right, she was very clear about believing that this was where her family was, right? She
Right.
would say that often, that this is her family, her soul family. This is where she's supposed to be, X, Y, and Z, right? And she's over now. Listen, she's over 50, right? And I don't think it was so much that they all were afraid. I think that Mama Dia, towards the end, probably knew that it was somewhat getting out of control, but because she really wanted to believe, right,
Mm-hmm.
the doctrine, it was a lack of self-preservation, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I think she
you
was sick of
know.
the medicine, sick of the side effects. And for a while, like you said, she felt
I
good
think
out there.
that's what they told her.
They
I
told her.
think no, I just because remember her daughter even like when her daughter even said the same thing. Like
Yeah, I got the
Right.
interview.
her mom was like, she was like her mom. She was the happiest. She felt like that this is where she was supposed to be. She stopped the same thing that all the other uh ex members said, right? Lack of contact, and it's difficult. But I will say the one thing that has always sort of annoyed me, to be honest, y'all, is because I'm thinking like, okay, although I have to respect my mother's decisions, for example, but
Mhm.
however, if I hear that my mom passed away and the group that she's with or the leader of the group that she's with, doesn't even have the little ounce of decency to make sure that my mom, that we get her body. There's
Mhm.
nothing that is so disrespectful. We come in and see you're getting hands, feet, and Tim's put on you. Period.
Especially after you find out that he went off on your mom about the pots
Period.
for the address.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
I read
Took
your
her
mind.
pots and then they had the audacity to wear her stuff. I'm like, these
They
mofos.
were scavengers. Of course, they wrote her stuff. And they probably
I'm
took
like,
all
they
of her
like, yeah,
belongings.
and we got her stuff and what, and we got the earrings, everything. And they every time somebody come, they want to confiscate their stuff. I'm like, child, please, I would have
You
came.
remember who job that was? That was what's his name? What's his name, y'all? Dark skin one that's like
Caleb,
the
Or
tall
Musa.
skin.
Oh,
Tron,
Tron.
Tron,
Yep.
Tron on
Tron,
Wi-Fi.
and FBI. It was Tron and FBI, right? They was the ones because the FBI boy, you couldn't even pee in peace. There she go.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I'm like, damn,
That's
girl.
right.
And then even with that other chick, that girl said she bent down, them pin waves and stuff dropped. They said she could hold it in her hand. I'm like that. And then, and I'm like, and he always wanted the same thing. That should give you a clue. They only want that hole. Then you know what hole they really want. But you know they don't know no better. They just, and then they had to be available at all times. And then can you imagine? I'm sorry to say this, but can you imagine if you never even had it done before? He forcefully, they had to take that, him doing it to him forcefully.
Isn't that what happened to Brianna? Why she ultimately left is because he had penetrated her and against her will
And ripped her up.
and yeah,
I forgot her name. That she was on it.
Syrian.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yes. Yes.
What kind of Syrian?
I hope that
she was arrested with them in
Syrian. That sounds so
Hawaii.
familiar. It sounds familiar. I don't remember.
No,
Brianna
Syrian, I
Jacobs.
think Syrian was gone. I think she was gone by then. But either way, even she came. Even when she came on Velvet thing, but you know Velvet made it about her. But she was saying all the damage that was done. He ripped her all types of way.
She's pregnant.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah. I seen.
Yeah, she's getting ready to have a baby.
And then
She's married to Mente.
What?
Yeah, they got married.
I didn't know that.
In that
I'm out
Vegas
the
trip.
loop for real, y'all.
Yeah, I seen it on Instagram. I don't know how I be seeing they stuff on Instagram.
But I don't think that's her baby's father.
Congratulations, Syrian. I'm happy to hear that if she's married to
but she said she was still suffering. But because
Yes.
he just bombed.
Hmm.
And then it got to the point that they holes never closed.
Yeah.
And then he got to the point that whatever he did to the women, Fufu had to suck it off. Right? Yeah, she had to suck it every night.
That's why I want to testify, man.
Yep.
You want who to testify? I didn't hear what you said.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, that's why I want Syrian to testify. I know she can't witness to what happened with Natiri, but you know, just for her story to be told of how she didn't want to do something and she was forced to do it. I know it may not be able to get him charges, but it may be able to show the jury that Natiri was afraid that this would happen if she resisted.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but Natiri will have to get her witnesses together.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
She can't call witnesses. Only the district attorney can call witnesses.
That's true.
Right, but she can still sit up there and say what happened to her, or she could ask them to testify and let them tell them no. Because remember, they both have to prove a case. So they have to prove this is a behavior that he does. And yes, you can get called witness. Not are we going to say they're going to use them? No, but all of them names should have been given to Tabitha.
You got to see the disclosure list. They have a lot of evidence against him, a lot.
Yeah,
and I believe that she is going to subpoena all of the members that she can get her hands on. I mean, Kendra and Aaron, they've kind of disappeared, but you know,
they disappeared. They told them to shut up too.
Yeah, I hope so.
I
hope they all shut up.
They probably living with her mama.
Probably, and I hope the best for them too. I mean,
you know, Sugar. Do you remember, or anyone in the chat? Do you remember in the very beginning when initially when Maisha started coming on, like all of the heat that I had received? Do you remember that, Sugar? I got it, y'all, right? They tried it. Because in a lot of the criticism that I heard was, well, that's why she don't say nothing, or she never said anything. How come you don't have? Why are you defending her? That and the third. So I'm like,
that was a good interview too.
Several of them. But the only reason why I'm mentioning that, right, is because when we talk about his children, oftentimes we do forget that he has older sons, yeah? And we often forget that there's also their mothers who have known Natureboy twice as long, than these, young ladies that pretty much came to worship him. And the reason, how funny is it that, all of the criticism and flack that I had got, because, that doesn't move me, right?
And
Like,
I
I
don't
already know
watch
she's
people
solid.
anyway,
I
so
don't care what nobody say. Like,
I don't
oh
watch
no.
you, so say
So
what you gonna say.
that's right. And I told Maisha, and she knows that. I'm like, look, if you're gonna come on, you're gonna have to take whatever comes with it. And she's like, oh, I'm very clear. She's like, but if I tell you guys the level of harassment, the level of stalking, the level of threats, right, that Maisha has received from many of the, what should I call them? From many of the Velvet supporters, right? The Janae supporters, very disrespectful. She was trolled for getting her face beat in, bashed in, her picture circulated, right?
Mm-hmm.
She and like you said, Sugar, Dots doesn't go out and say, can y'all come on my channel, please? Can y'all do this, that, and the third? And I think that with Maisha, one thing I always say, y'all, is a person's actions tell you a lot about the person, right? Not what we hope they are, but let's just follow the footprints. And without giving too much of her personal business, what I will say to the larger audience is that, those older sons are really suffering. Okay. Their schools have been called, CPS has been called.
Yes.
I'll stop there. Disgusting.
But you
And
know
so
what?
go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Before I
No, but I was gonna say people don't understand. Like if we doing it as in a journalist point of view, our job is to if you're here, let them talk, right? And if you got questions, you'll ask a question. But see, this has become a thing that okay, because you hate these people, then we gotta hate them. Or if you like them, we got no, that's not what our job consists of. That's what
Right.
you and your channel consist of. And they think that we all gotta be on one accord. That's like even when it came down to Jack, I don't know her. She popped up here. I'm gonna give her the same respect I give everybody. Y'all hate her. No, and then it shows you even when people do that, I tell people if you do that long enough, you become them, or were you them from the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no need for all of this hate for people we do not know. You had every right to speak to her with every much of respect that you spoke to her. You heard her story, you spoke, even if you didn't hear her story and you didn't know what was going on. We do know that there is a lot going on, so people can't dictate what you should do and what I don't care about. I still 10 toes down. I'm not gonna sit up there. No, I'm not driven out of hate. Now, if they doing something effed up, yeah, we're gonna speak upon it, but it's content only. Like
Right.
I don't personally attack people. I don't tell people what to do on their channels. Do whatever you do. If you do it good, that's like me sitting there. Well, you shouldn't do. You should. No, I shouldn't have did nothing. At the end of these days, we don't know none of these people.
Right.
And anything that they're doing to really hurt, they're hurting themselves. They're not hurting us. Once we cut this off, we go back to our regular life.
Right.
So if you're going to, I like to just stick to the commentary. But if a guest come on your show, just like if you watch a news show or CBS, ABC, whatever channels that y'all got, you don't see the newscasters saying, "Well, I don't like what they did, so when I finally get them here, I'm gonna." No, they got to be professional.
And I said, over the years, Maisha has never been a social media person. She has graciously always came on my channel just off the street. She's from Brooklyn. Where's King Cat? She's from Brooklyn, Sugar. So we have that connection as well, But I've always said to I've always said to Maisha, I said, you're one of the strongest women I know. And the reason why I say that is because I said, Maisha, I don't know how you are able to take all of this heat based off of pure misunderstanding. So, for example, for those of you who may not know, I'm gonna give you guys a quick example. Like, do you remember when Osiris was with them in Belize, and actually they were in the United States first, and then he took Osiris with him to
Yeah.
Belize?
Yeah. And
And
all them bugs and stuff ate him up. It had him pooping in trees and stuff. But people, but even if you take it further back, she got other kids too.
Yeah.
And he made her leave her house to live in a damn truck. He was abusing her, then taught the damn house. Her other kids had to see that. And then made her go ride around in some damn daggone, made her give up everything. So that's even before he even stepped out to become Nature Boy. But he had that girl in hell.
And yep, and she's like, I remember saying to her, because when I first saw that myself, I was like, hey, yo, Maisha, what's going on with this? Like, why is And she's like, Dots, first of all, he was not supposed to take my child to Belize. And I don't know what these strangers think I should be saying or doing, but I'm trying to get my baby back. And I know him better than everyone in here knows him. So I have to play because I'm getting my child back. So if I'm going online, right, raising hell, that's just more of a reason for him to keep away from me. Because in essence, he pretty much kidnapped them, right? But people didn't have that backstory. So I said to her, listen, if you are going to have, if you want to come out and talk or express yourself by this time, go for it. But I'm telling you now, Maisha, you're going to have to be strong. Because, and you're going to have to be clear in your understanding, and you're going to have to be clear and just be honest. Don't be nervous. Give understanding. And as she began, I guess, to get a little bit more comfortable with social media, and she began to tell, bit more of her story, right? She showed so much grace and patience and humility, especially to those who, when I tell y'all, have no idea how disrespected she was. It infuriates me, And she said, Dots, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen because you already know how this goes, right? They hate me today, right? And then after I leave your show, they're gonna want to offer me money. They're gonna say, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Does Osiris need anything? She goes, no. Social media doesn't rule me, right? I watch people, how you treat me and what you said about me, right? I heard y'all. Yeah. I heard you. How I look now taking your money. I don't need y'all. I want to live my life for my children moving forward. Right. Period. And there's 2 kids that no one ever talks about because everyone is so infatuated.
3 kids.
With the foolishness. There's 2 young black, no, not even. It's Maisha's son. It's his, what's the oldest one name?
EJ.
EJ, pardon me, the junior. Then it's
Buddha.
Gabriel.
Buddha.
We're forgetting.
Well, they call him Buddha. The one by Pocahontas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who he's never seen, never will see. So we have 3 different black women, right? With 3 sons. Seemingly, these 3, they have been quiet for the most part. They're like, no, I am not doing this. You know what I'm saying? I have a son to raise. I see how y'all like to flip on people. And I agree with that. I said to Maisha, you know what? Just because of that, you'll never have to worry. I'll be damned if anybody make me choose. And so that's why she used to always come on my panel. And exactly that would happen. Now everybody loves her. Oh, we didn't know. What's the kid? And now they love her.
And then they got on her when she was at the house and she let them see his son. But then I was like, you know what? People at the end of the day, sometimes people just the honest truth. Sit back and enjoy the show, okay? Y'all taking this. I mean, the hate. I mean, the hate that people have is crazy. How do you hate somebody so much you don't know? At the end of the day,
and whose life doesn't affect you at all.
Right. And even if we don't like it, they're living their lives.
And who has never asked for Cash App or donation. And who has, every time that Maisha has been on my panel, she has been more than gracious. She has been hours there, people asking the same questions over and over again. Right? Over and over again. And you know what she all kept on saying? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I felt Velvet. I'm older than her. I felt Velvet. And I felt any woman, right, that has followed this nut job. That's what
Mm-hmm.
she said. That's what she
Mm-hmm.
said. So I understand. And don't think like behind the scenes. Listen, I'm from New York, y'all. All I know is to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been a go along, get along girl. You understand? So if I'm going to have you come on and you're going to share your story, I'm not going to be your defender. You're going to have to stand on your own square. And the fact that she's been able to do that, her story has never changed. She has never asked for a cash app. She has never asked for donations. She has never tried to do a press tour, despite the many, 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 many attempts of people trying to get her on. And despite all the disrespect, just because she really feels genuinely sad about the abuse that Velvet endured, I mean, it really, really messes with her.
Mm-hmm.
She swallowed her pride, swallowed her ego. She said, I have to give all of you who called CPS on me, I have
Mm.
to give all of you, right? Even though I had to go to my child's school after the principal called me talking about CPS and the police.
Yes.
It's coming for my child. Do y'all hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Yeah, but these YouTube people,
Not
I didn't realize how really, really sick they was. But Jaguar brought that out. Because I'm like, my God. It's like if you wasn't on the hate train and saying the nastiest stuff to her and trying to, if you just wanted to do plain content, you were the bad guy. And I'm like, that's crazy. That is crazy. At the end of the day, all she hurting is herself. And then people, I'm triggered. Yeah, she's a trigger person. Even with Nature Boy, that's a trigger person. Then them two people you should not be watching.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go watch the Disney Channel.
They
Yeah,
are birds of a feather, though. I
no,
see a lot of
that could
inhibited
go for
her.
anybody else. If you know what the content is, don't come to us talk about it's triggering and it's this and it's that. Then you don't need. Then you should not be watching it.
Exactly. I agree with that 100% because we know what it is. And I feel like, sometimes if it's triggering, then maybe, like you said, you need to watch the Disney Channel or go to another channel because it's helping somebody else that thought that, they were the only ones going through this. Because the things that we look at and we see that are horrible and triggering, they're happening like every hour, to another woman or another man. So I feel like some of these things they need to be seen, and if you can't deal with it, I understand, but just quietly go to somewhere else or mute the TV or look away or something. I agree with that 100%.
I mean, some of the things. That's why I said, you know what? I pick and choose who I watch. So even if it came up to me, I didn't know nothing because I didn't watch it. I ain't watching nothing. I didn't involve myself in that. And I said, listen, whatever they got to say, they got every right to
Want to
say
say
it. Because,
something, Suge,
because
about that video that you just played and that you explained and
well,
re-explained and broke down and then told
who's that
everybody.
talking?
This is Boss Lady.
Oh, boss, I wasn't even finished. I was like, where that sound come from? But go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, I'm so heated. Ooh. Because you have broke it down so much and you have explained and you have talked to people and got people's explanation. You done brought this girl all the way to front of take care of your kids and then she shitted on the whole conversation. Forget Velvet.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's people did that. She didn't issue on nobody.
Right, because
Technically,
she did come back and say, y'all gave me y'all money. I
no,
didn't
but
ask for y'all money.
even the first time she left, my thing is, you know for a fact nothing is out of her system. Just because she left, nothing is out of her system. What made people think that because the day she left, like everything is out of her system?
No.
Sometimes you gotta take responsibility too. I know you want to help her, but my thing is they can get help. They didn't really need your help. It's plenty of places for them to go to where
They
they
went
can
to.
get
She went
help.
to no. Yeah, she went to no
Yeah,
place to get the real help.
she was sick. She was sick. She is sick.
You know what I'm saying? They got plenty of places that were the same way she went into that DV place, and they got places for coach too. They got places to get you back up on your feet. No, y'all the ones chose to want to send this and want to send that. I understand people got good hearts, but you gotta think too. These people just came out of a cult.
Yeah, once you give somebody something, you're really supposed to forget about it. You're not supposed to track
Yeah.
the payment.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
know,
I
you're
agree.
supposed to just wash your hands of the situation. You
Yep.
give out of the goodness of your
So
own
they
heart. And I
don't
think a lot of
know.
people think that they own Velvet because they gave her so
'Cause
much money
yes,
and gave her
Right.
so
because
much
they want
energy.
access
Right.
to her, right? And
They
it's
want a piece of
not
her.
pure hearted. It's
Right.
because they want to, you know, they want to direct what she does next. They want to, and that's not giving it in the right with the right intentions.
Yes, they did. They gave. They gave. The people that gave are not complaining.
Right, right. But well, it's
No,
not
the
Some people
people that
are.
did give her
They are
are complaining.
not
'Cause
complaining.
I did an
everybody.
interview with one who did complain because she gave her
I heard her on
everything
your
for the new
show.
house.
Right.
She's on my show.
Yeah. A lot of people did give with the right intentions, and salute to those people. But some people, just like with everything, you're gonna have some people that didn't have the right intentions, just like
Right.
with.
And then when you tell them, don't send your money, when you tell them, don't get emotionally involved, you do warn them. I mean, maybe other CCs don't warn them. I have warned everybody.
Every time.
And I said it's because they have not sought help.
And she let them know this is a nut. She'll say this is another scam, y'all. Don't send your money. She say it every time.
But even if it wasn't a scam, but I'm just saying people still took it upon themselves and say, "Oh my God, she's out. Well, let's send money."
I
Well,
think people are
but
still sending them money. I
do
mean,
y'all
they're
think?
they're living
I
their
mean,
best life.
yeah, that's why. But then I'm telling you, one day I literally was sitting up there, and it's like the universe said, "Stop. They kids. They are
Yeah.
kids. What you look like being your age, arguing with a bunch of kids or going at it with a bunch of kids all damn day." They said you could do. He said, "Calm, tone down on your commentary, cause they living their lives. We're sitting over here behind this computer talking about somebody living their life every damn day.
Yeah, they living their life and collecting
I got
money
my
and doing what they want to do.
like majority of our kids are older than them. Why are we constantly like? I'm like, you could speak upon them, but there's no need for the bashing all the time and
Right.
all the hate because she hurt herself. She's on her third baby daddy. Everything people hurt themselves way more than what you could hurt them.
The amount of vitriol at Velvet is just amazing. I mean, even some channel holders have done some just outlandish stuff
Mm-hmm.
to her, and I don't think she deserves it. She's just a young girl trying to figure it out. Like you said, she's done more harm to herself than by having 3 children. With 3 different
And then
men
coming out all of that abuse.
and coming out of the abuse. I don't think that there was a bigger victim besides Maisha, of
Yeah.
Nature Boy, who really,
Yeah. Yep.
Anytime somebody tell you, yeah, remember when he banged your head in the toilet
Exactly.
bowl
You say
and
you
the
forgot.
toilet bowl broke? And she said, no, I don't remember. Because she
Cause
done,
she had a concussion.
yeah,
Yes.
she went unconscious.
Yes. That was so sad to see that, and I agree with you guys. Velvet, she may have made decisions that frustrate us and made us mad, but she got to live with them. You know what I mean? So what's the point?
yeah.
We can. I understand we get frustrated out of love, and that's good that we care for her, but she's got to live with the decisions when we talking about something else. She's still living with those decisions that we were frustrated about.
Yep.
So if they playing with us or not playing with us, no, you're not playing with me. That's your life. That is your life.
Yeah, that's the game you playing.
And you ain't seen nothing yet. Them girls gotta come teenagers and the hormones and
They
all
gotta
that other
come where
stuff.
I'm at. They gotta come where I'm at.
Yeah, I got a teenager too, so I know what Velvet's in store for.
Huh. Hormones kicking. Then you got two
Absolutely.
girls, and you don't know if Solar gonna stick around or not stick around. We don't know.
No.
And
'Cause
then
Papa was a rolling stone. Hell, well,
and then
wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he bounced over to me. What's her name? Nakia.
Natiri.
right.
Natiri.
So then
I don't think he'll ever go back to her. I don't think he likes her.
no, it's not that, but I think that the fact that she wanted him and in love with him, but she chose Nature Boy. So that's why he chose Velvet.
He had several opportunities. I remember when they were doing the Dr. Bishop, and he had people calling in saying, should Solar be with Zoka, or should he be with Natiri? And it was a long one, and they were just going back and forth, back and forth. And in the end, Solar said, I'm gonna stay with Zoka. Solar never chose Natiri either.
That's because remember she got that. She remember when she first got there when she had her sister come bring that income tax check.
Right.
What was that check for? To get that tattoo on her butt and then give him the rest of the daggone money.
Pitiful.
And then on top of that, they act like they. Well, my thing is what I can say. With nobody in y'all may hang me for this, but when they get
That's
in
impossible.
when they get in their 40s and their 50s, they're gonna have more compassion for people than what we will ever have.
I hope so.
No,
I hope so.
I can feel that because you know what? There's nothing that is at that point when you're 40 and 50, the same way we see stuff and we like, child, don't do it. Who else better to say, child, don't do it? Because anything that could happen, they've been through it.
They have. They've been through a lot in their very short lives.
And this is from the age. Remember, she got this. She was 17 or 18.
Velvet.
And she's just 25 now. That's why I said I had to stroll all the way back. I'm like, this girl 25 years old. My daughter 34. Come on now.
Yep. So did you say you were going to replay the video of your interview with her mom?
I got to find it because I don't know if it was on this channel or my other channel. Okay. I believe it was on my other channel.
Oh,
I might just send it to you.
I would love to hear that.
I did 2 interviews with her, actually. One was impromptu and one we set up.
Oh, okay. You guys, I have really always wanted anybody really, but I would love it if you could do it, Auntie Shook, a reaction on, remember that video that Nature Boy did when he first did the Dr. Bishop, and it was Solar and Zoka, and it was so much energy in the room that the fire alarm started going off downstairs and things started happening. It was the first time you could see Solar kind of try to get, become a man or be a man to Nature Boy. He started.
Hold it. Which one? I did reactions to that on my Tony channel, but in all reality, she was nervous as heck. She couldn't. I think she had that rose in her hand.
Not that one.
That's why I said which one.
That's what I'm saying. He did it late night, so a lot of people missed it the next day. He did because Zoka and Solar was the last ones for that night. He had did everybody else first, right? And this was when she had on a little tie, but it was just her and Solar and Nature Boy. And
is that the one when she was crying?
She started crying in that one, but it was not
towards the end, or was that the one when he told her to get out? I guess I got them all.
Not that one. Not the one.
I got them all.
Leave. Not that one. That was a good one to react to too. But no, this one it was the last one. It was after he had came off Bigo, and he was he didn't let Solar drink anymore, and Solar was kind of tipsy. I could tell. And he was talking about how much energy was in the room, and they started talking about how they met. Remember when Solar made the joke, "You didn't like me because of my hair." Y'all don't remember that?
First of all, she gets no sympathy neither. She
No, no,
another one. She's
um,
another one who claimed how much she loves Solar, but
right,
when she wanted the F, she said, I want an F. So I
right.
went F Nature Boy. Yeah, I went up
See,
there and
yeah,
just my robe on. So I'm like, come on now.
yes, but see the way that I know you peep stuff, and everybody on this panel really, because I have seen several names. I just want to know what you guys' perspective is on it, because that video, when I watched it live, it had me like really feeling away, because you could tell that Solar was trying to man up. You could tell that him and Zoka really wanted to be together, but they
No,
was
he didn't
afraid of
want to be with
Nature Boy.
Zoka.
You could, you don't think? Well, I mean, I'm saying in that moment in
At that
time,
moment, no, I think
yeah,
that I seen him on numerous occasions try to man up. I remember him on numerous occasions going when everybody was speaking down of themselves, he always spoke highly of
Yes.
himself.
yeah,
Yep.
I seen him on numerous, like, I'm dope, like I'm good,
yeah.
like when everybody was talking down, he always spoke high.
It
They
was,
did. So
yeah.
I
You could
seen that
see his
even.
fear. You could see his fear of Nature Boy. His Nature Boy was telling him about himself, and he was like telling him what his charts say. You know how he do everybody else. And Solar was like, "Yeah, but it says more." And he started talking about the other things that the chart says. So you might have seen it, but I
Yeah,
think ever
I've
since everybody,
seen numerous ones. Even when she sat there and they was doing that thing, and I remember as they was talking,
ooh,
and when that baby passed, and you didn't see that little grin that Terry had on her face
that yes,
when she was
Yes.
like but I don't want you, and you wasn't man enough for me. Well, I'm just saying that may not be what she said. And then he got so quiet for a second. He got quiet, couldn't believe the stuff that was coming out of her mouth.
in
And
that,
why go through you when I could just go straight to the source? And
yeah, but
he was like, no, I didn't want to talk about Nature Boy. You and me. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. He had to sit there too and
And
watch
see that, look,
two women who claim they love him so much brag about Nature Boy.
do you remember
Boom.
they went out to eat, and he said that Sheba and Zoka had to go back to their men when they went out to eat, because he didn't like the way they were acting in the picture when they was around the guys. It was Aya's birthday. She looked like Baphomet. Aya was dressed up. It looked like he dressed Aya up like Baphomet, in my opinion. But it
Who's
was Aya's
that?
birthday when they was in Puerto Rico. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
so
right after he was gonna
yes,
make her
because the guy
tear
should have
Malaya up, knowing
yes,
that she just came out the hospital.
yes,
And
yes,
they
that
knew
was
that
it.
girl. They knew that girl didn't have no wind in her, but she was ready to tear her up.
She was about to
That's why I
fall.
said, please. That's why I said, but don't put the emotions in nothing.
Right. But also, in the interview that I'm talking about, two things significant happened as well. Young Candy, when she got on and she started asking them questions about the baby, they started tripping over their words. So that's what, like, it was so crazy how they were
Girl,
tripping over their
I
words.
got
And
we've been caught that out
yeah,
there.
but it
We've been
also,
said that they was lying.
how,
We've been said that they effed up when they
yeah,
said the umbilical cord was wrapped
rap,
around the neck. And then they effed up right after that and said that the
It was
baby came
stillborn.
out stillborn. I'm like, it can't be both now. And
exactly.
then I was
But
saying that. Then they lied and said they went to one hospital, and then
yeah,
they said that, oh no, who tells a pregnant woman in labor that no, you got to go to the hospital you been was going to? Stop
exactly.
playing with me.
But last thing about that video is that in that video, Zoka talks about how she told Nature Boy that she did not want to have the S word with him, right? She didn't want to have it with him, and they were talking about how she kept saying she wanted to be with Solar and not him. And he said that he caught her in the shower one day, and he waited till she got in the shower and he popped up on her. And he talks about how he took it in the shower. He talks about R wording her in the shower. I'm going,
Well,
and,
but the T better find that.
huh?
The T better find that.
I'm gonna find it and send it to you so you can show it, because I literally I wanted to react to it, but I just never got around to it
Yeah,
because
but
I got
then
around to just that
she
part.
but then right after that, she's giving it away.
Yep.
And then even when they did the
Crazy.
threesome, He had to sit up there because he wanted Nature Boy wanted. Can you imagine a woman saying how much she love you, and then you got to watch the next man plow her down right in front of your face?
Yeah.
That's why I said they all. That's why I said, you know what? It's no more for me to get at them. They all gonna have to live with what they do.
Yeah.
They gonna have to live with all the choices that they made. What is for me to say?
And see, a real man would think of it and know that if she didn't do those sexual acts, that she would have been beaten or tortured or iced out by the group, whatever. But I feel like a man like Solar, he would blame them for that. He would blame her for being R-worded, which would make her
No,
turn hate.
no, because she also said that she really wanted him.
But I don't believe it. I don't believe
It
that
doesn't matter
Zoe really.
what we believe. The point
She
is,
said,
number one, she's still there.
Yeah, but
She's
because
still saying
what
she
happened
his
with her baby.
wife. Number two, she's the one who sat there and was drinking them shots. She's the one that sat there and said, "Yeah, my baby is a daggone demon."
Yeah.
So, who again? He has to hear. How would you feel if that's your kid and somebody, you a man, and this child's coming, you happy it's coming, but you see your woman in the next room saying, yes, a demon, it doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
And
And
she been kept saying she didn't want that kid anyway.
yeah, and I feel like that's the same way that she felt when it would be time for him to fight for her, and he would, pipe down whenever Nature Boy would get in on him. And I feel like that's something that made them just not be able to be together at all, because she blamed him for not standing up for her, because she told him what Nature Boy did to her when they were in Panama. But when he tried to say something about it, Nature Boy made him pipe down. And then when it came time for the baby, he blamed her for not standing up about her baby being in her.
No, she never blamed her. He blamed Nature Boy.
No, I'm talking about for drinking the shots, for choosing Nature
He
Boy,
blamed,
even in
right,
modern
but
times.
at the end of the day, it's all a clusterfuck,
Yeah,
right?
man, yeah.
So they may have said things one day, but if you look at where they stand now, she's happy she didn't have that man's baby.
Lord.
oh, definitely.
Even of whatever she said before, look at where they at
For her
now.
actions. Yeah.
If you remember, about 6 months ago, maybe not even that long ago, Zoka left left the four women.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Zoka was at a homeless shelter. Nature Boy actually put her out. He told her she had to leave. She didn't leave willingly. She got into it with Malia. She got sick of calling her Queen Malia. She got sick of waiting on Malia hand and foot. And so she had an attitude when he called, and he told her to leave. She goes to a homeless shelter. She calls Solar and like, I want to get back with you. I need, I left. I have nowhere to go. And he's like, okay, you can go to this house, this safe house in Mexico, stay there, get your mind right, and then, gradually acclimate you back into society. He didn't say it exactly like that,
I
but
know
that
what
was
you're
his,
saying. We
yeah.
adding the word. I was adding
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah. And
What she do? Go right back with the other three
Solar,
mics.
but the reason why she went back is because she wanted Solar to be in a relationship with her. He was with Janae at the time, and Janae wasn't going for the polygamy, the three-way marriage. Janae wanted him all for herself. And Solar said he did not trust the fact that that she was actually serious. So he wasn't going to drop Janae and just come be with her if she's just going to go right back to Nature Boy when he tells her she can come back.
Which she did.
Exactly. Exactly. He cares about Zoka. He feels Zoka like a family member.
Don't trust.
Yeah.
But and he cares about her well-being, but I don't
Right.
think he had any desire to be with her after he realized that she really is
She gone.
Yes,
She
that her
gone,
mind
though.
is gone.
She gone.
He doesn't, and you know, Solar, he speaks in very vague terms. But when I talked to him about Zoka, he was definitely like, there's no coming back for her.
No, she gone.
Yeah.
Even the way she was speaking to him that day, I'm like, girl, I would have found you and wring your neck. I mean, she made him feel like he was like 1 foot tall.
When she was on the live with the Furu.
No, that's when the girls was on one side and the guys was on the other side.
That's right after he left.
No, they were still there. Girl, let me find you that video. I'm gonna find you that video. Then we out of here. But all I know is the way she said to that man. Oh my God! When I tell you, sister. But like I said, it was easy for him to understand it because he know the hostile environment that they're living in. So a lot of things that they have said to each other or they have seen done is excusable because they understand the trauma that they went through there. See, that's what we got to keep remembering too. So, you know, if he picked the Velvet, even I think Velvet is the better one for him. I think, no, let me change it up. It depends on how you put it because business-wise or whatever, that Capricorn there is going to make sure she got a business going. She's going to make that money. She's going to be good. But far as that free spirit and that type
along
of
with
talk,
his lifestyle,
because that's them, they both are air signs. So they're more free spirit. They more want to get out in the world. They want to see what the world is about. Unlike a Capricorn is not going to do that, but that Gemini and Aquarius is. And they want to test life. They want to see what it's about. They want to learn. Why a Capricorn ain't going to do that. You know, they're about their money. They're about their business. And that's what exactly what you're doing. But, you know, I just wish that, you know, she would have took some time after that took place and stayed off the internet.
Yes. Yes.
Amen.
But, you know, that's what they used to doing.
That's their life.
You know, and then I also think that before she even went live, they should have had a pre-interview first. Like you're supposed to do. But that didn't happen. So that's how she got caught out. That's why I said people are going to be a journalist. You got to be a journalist. You understand what I'm saying? Now, people pop on. That's one thing. But if they don't pop on, you got to give a pre-interview. And most people, when they give interviews, they make sure, okay, this is the questions that I'm going to ask you. Are you okay with these questions? What don't you want me to ask? What do you want me to ask? And I think that's what happened there.
Did you find the video?
I'm getting it now.
I'm sorry. No rush. But I'm sorry. So you mentioned that video because you, daughter of the sea, because you want to do a react to it. Did you find it?
Which video?
Dot. She mute.
Yeah.
Dot said there was a video she wanted you to do a react to that had.
That wasn't Dot. That was Lexi.
You want me to
Oh, Lexi. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I can send it to you if you want.
You can send it to me. I won't be doing it today, but I'll do it.
Right. Yeah, when I send it to you, I was gonna send you the timestamp, but I can just text you the timestamp too if you want.
No, send it to my email.
Okay. I'm gonna be doing it while we're talking.
And I sent you that the discovery list.
Yeah, but I gotta definitely speak to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to I gotta literally show you something. So I need for you to stay. Oh no, you can't. I'm not in Tony T. God damn it. But I need for you to see something. But
we can do it in live stream. In StreamYard.
I can't because I'm not in my Tony T.
Oh, got it. We got time.
Okay, maybe it's not.
No, but I get beat up on my channel a lot. People in
for
my
what?
Because I defend Solar and Velvet.
People got the. That's what I'm saying. Who give people the right to tell you man? That's why. You know what? Say what you gonna say.
I lost a lot of followers. I lost about 50 followers because I came out and said when they first got together, and I forgot what month that was, but yeah, when they first got together, I was like, oh, I think this might be a good relationship because they have the same flight of fancy attitude about life. And
Right.
she
And I
wants
said
to
it
live.
too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's before I knew you, and that's why I found your channel because it was like people saying this, what I was thinking. But I really believe that Solar is out here in the world all by himself. He does
I
not have
mean,
a
don't get me
relationship.
wrong. He has a lot of growing up to do, but he's trying.
Yes,
But my thing is, no,
because
my
he could
thing
have
is
dumped
this.
them both.
No, my thing is this. When do we let them live their lives?
But people are invested in it. People have been watching, like you
Right,
said,
because
since 2015.
my thing is, if you watch like the what you call the channels when they go out, what you call them, the beef channels, the same what people is getting on you is for things you have done before, right?
Mm-hmm.
But your life is different now, right? Like
right.
A lot of y'all
definitely.
bringing up each other's old jail stuff and this stuff. But I'm like, okay,
I don't want to talk about my college years.
So I'm saying, what if somebody keep you in your past?
Right. Right. Everybody has a right to outgrow their past.
Right. When do you let them live?
Yep.
Damn, I don't feel like going through my old videos. Don't do this to me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm talking to myself. Because she had a backup channel, and I don't see the backup channel here. And I don't even know the name of the backup channel. They're playing with me.
No, but yeah, so but yes, like I was saying is that Solar's out here in this world kind of alone after he got out of Carbonation. And it's gotta be lonely after alienating yourself for 6 years or just about 6 years. And and they weren't really allowed to make really good relationships with other people outside of the cult. So that takes a whole skill set that he didn't really have, And so he's out here and he stumbled upon Velvet. It was, total happenstance that they happened to get together. I mean, Janae had just walked out. Velvet went live. He saw her live and
I saw her. And she was like, then come and get it. I'm like, oh, shit.
Boom. That's it. That's it,
oh, shit.
She said, yeah, and they hooked up not hooked up, but they connected over the phone, and Janae was still in her feelings about what, the big fight they had. She was going live telling everybody about how terrible Solar is and what a dirty, rotten scoundrel he is.
But the thing that killed me, she was like, and the thing smelled like fish. And I'm like, you let that fish go and you let that fish stick up, girl. You could have left that part out. Like certain thing you need to leave out, girlfriend. I'm just saying. Sometimes you think you disrespecting somebody. Do you know how you sound?
How you sound.
I would never say the thing smell like fish. You just let that fish go all up. Well, hold up there. Well, how that make you look? I'm like, hold up now. God damn it. I'm like, shit.
I sent it to you.
And then she was like, and it's in me. So we knew she was knocked up when she said that. Like, girl, you ain't fooling nobody.
Oh, yeah. Do you have Discord?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's a great tool. We'll talk later. It's where your community, where you can post stuff for your community, and everybody can post, content, videos, just like how I do my community board. You can post that just for your members.
Yeah. But when you see that video, you might think that you saw it before because like the setting and everything, but a lot of people miss that video, and it's so many different nuances in that video, y'all. You can see him shape shifting like you were saying, that you saw before. He does that in that video as well. Like that video was like kind of scary and it had my heart at the same time, because you could tell that they wanted to say things, but they were afraid. Then the people who were calling in was pulling the truth out of them. It was so much in that video, so much. But you gotta like kind of like focus on it. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean. You gotta kind of like focus.
It's a
on
nuanced
details.
video.
Yes, thank you. It's so many different nuances in the video. So many.
I
I
think
can't
I
wait to
found
see.
it. Let me see now. Let me see if I can get this now. I found the
Do you know
backup.
what country were they in, Alex?
No,
Huh?
I
What
found
country
They
the
were
were
in
they
backup.
in?
Puerto Rico at this time.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And
that
Young
was
Candy
about
called in.
2019 about?
Yep, just it said 2 years ago. When I just looked at it again on the channel, it said 2 years ago. And it was
2
deep,
years for
y'all.
these people is an eternity
Right.
because I mean, look, it's only been a year. Just think about this year that since he's been locked up, how much has happened.
Right.
I mean, you know, 3 children or 3 more second generation carbonation are getting ready to be born.
Yep. It's
just, you know, it's just been a very eventful year.
Yeah.
The whole back and forth, the trial, I mean the cases.
And at the end of the day, he controlled all them people. So come on.
But he's such he's a terrible leader. That's the problem. That's why carbonation only lasted
you could
6
see
years.
It was never about him being a leader. It was about them bowing down and snapping his feet. Really thought he was a king for real.
Right. But kings have to be leaders.
They do.
Kings have to be good leaders, no matter what you are. If you're at the head, you've got to have some leadership skills, and he has none. He doesn't have management skills. He doesn't have leadership skills. He just knows how to scam people. He just knows how to turn on the charm. Whatever was going on in the back.
But he's been doing that since even when they say he was up. Remember, he was doing that with the strippers. He's always.
Yes.
So this is nothing new.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. This, I'm telling you, this video right here, if you watch Janae, that's why I said she ain't no angel. Ain't no angel.
Show it or the one that you found.
I got it.
Okay. Okay. I'll mute up.
And even if she said he went and took it, you know, again, that's what he does. That's what Natureboy does. But at the end of the day, then she started taking it. She's the lead boy here. You're going to hear her. She's going to say it right here. Listen. You're going to hear it. And I'm telling you, if I could have ranked, but like I said, he understood. But the thing she said to this man, did you see this one, Lisa?
Oh, wow.
Are you ready?
I've never seen this. Is that Kulu?
Are you ready?
That's True Up There, Juju.
That's
okay,
all
so
of
this
yes.
is this in Atlanta?
No. I forgot where they at, but they all in different places. Wherever they at, they got kicked out of. So they all in different places at this time.
In Atlanta. It's in Atlanta.
No, all of them are not in Atlanta. You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. But either way, baby, the stuff that came out of that girl's mouth and everything that she was saying, the cheer was like, yeah. So she's like, I'm finally gonna get my man. And what you do? Want to be the queen. And my thing is, you could never be my queen with that man's name on your ass. First, even though Velvet went back and forth, the minute she left, she got that tattoo removed off her butt. The minute. And then he made her get another tattoo on her stomach.
That lotus.
She got that tattoo right off.
Mm-hmm. It's funny that Solar, Malia, and Zoka. I mean, not Zoka, but they all have the lotus tattoo. I don't know if that's
the teeth. Remember, he used to go, and my teeth. That's how Juju. And my teeth. I'm like, nah, damn it. See, when I watch these videos, all I do is say what they say and I have fun. At the end of the day, this their lives. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because anything, my thing is this in life, period. You gotta be very careful what you put out there in that universe. Because when it, you never know, everybody gets their turn.
Right.
And don't in life doesn't, you don't get your turn one time. It's always in life twists and turns and so many things that's going on. So you would never know when it's going to be your turn. So how you treated people is how it's going to be. That's how you're going to be treated. No, you daggone Skippy, none is innocent. But again, they got to pay for that. They got to live with that. They got to pay for that. And then now now she got it. All of them went there talking about breaking curses. Everybody a single baby mama. Everybody on food stamps. Everybody crying. They went there and came out worse than us.
Absolutely.
So I don't have to. All I gotta do is talk about the content. I don't have to keep drilling it into them. Drilling. Nah, baby. Life gonna do it to you. I gotta make sure when it's my turn, God show me mercy. You can watch them and talk about them, saying they're doing this wrong, saying they're doing that wrong. Yes, of course you could do that. But when it comes down to hating and wanting to close people's pages and going after people and stuff like that, then you know what? You was not supposed to be here. That means you had nothing in your heart but hate anyway. And you're a person who controls stuff. You think you're gonna come control me? It's not going down like that.
Right.
I don't care if I got 10 people in here, because guess what? I don't know whoever content creator, but just remember, when you first cut on your thing and went live, the first person was in there was you. And then other people decided to come. When you first started, it was you. And if you had another device, it was you and you. You was by yourself. And you still did your program now, didn't you? And then other people started coming in. And they started coming in. So I ain't chasing nothing. You ain't gonna go around control because one person said we the hate train, jump on the hate train. Why I got to hate them for? Why I hate any of them? Look at Natureboy. I ain't had to hate him. Look where his ass is at. Look where he at. Hello. I ain't gotta hate Velvet. She gotta raise them 3 babies.
That's a fact.
And it's not gonna be easy. And everybody talking about is a boy. He hope it's a boy because there's gonna be a lot of girls around there. And just like she wanted to hurry up and have that baby, and she knew she wanted a girl because she wanted a baby love.
True. That's true.
Shoot, like kicking your behind so bad. It do whatever somebody could think of. Life gonna get you because you're gonna have to still pay for what you do. And God ain't asked nobody to do his job. He ain't asked nobody to do his job because he could do it very well himself. Sure, they probably sitting home. They probably still can't sleep at night because they having nightmares. They having nightmares like a mofo. But brace yourself. You ready? Lisa, say what?
Ready.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Okay, I can't. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I laugh at you when you're singing online. I always cracking up laughing. You now you got me doing it.
That's what you're supposed to do, baby. Have a good time. Let's go.
I can't hear you.
The ones who are focused on the knowledge and really like doing that into that, like it's a different story.
And again, you're gonna hear Solar speaking up for herself.
But the ones who are like every time I hear you talk, it's like about a relationship.
It's who's on me?
It's like no, Zoka. I mean,
Okay.
and we know how you. I'm not even.
Yeah, that's why I rule. I'm
Look,
a Libra sun, so my world is around relationships. So I see that.
have a relationship with.
Oh,
All right, you
I
know what?
understand. Like, I've
I'm not.
tried that out. I've seen it. It's like I don't
I
understand.
remember
I can't
watching this
explain
live,
how.
Lisa. I was like, oh shit.
No, I feel like I
Oh
was
my
okay. I am.
goodness.
Grandma. Yeah, just speak up and just breathe, and just. You know,
Is there a part of you that still feels like you belong to Solar?
You hear the Terry starting shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what both of y'all are feeling?
Look at she starting shit.
What both of us are feeling?
No,
I feel like look and listen to this.
So how could you say?
Listen to this. If I feel something that was there, me going into it again to see within myself who I am, when I can be at the source of what I am, I'm.
Are you trying to convince yourself that you're not supposed to be with Solar?
And watching that in their face the whole time, Lisa.
No, I feel like I'm with the truth. I feel like I'm with. I don't know. Like I can't not communicate like this.
You can.
Let me see how I can get in there because this is, you know.
She used to make me so mad when she used to do this.
Be yourself.
But she's trying to figure out what to say. Wait a minute, can you pause it
I
1
feel
second?
like me being with, like in this reality, every day I wake up, I feel like I'm being me. Every day, like every day when I wake up in this reality, I feel like I get a new chance to be myself. And no matter who I'm around and how I'm feeling, I have to open myself up because I care a lot about what people, right?
Yeah.
So, and I get all this, like, I understand how I care about that, but I'm moving into understanding that I am the observer of my being, and I'm here to face myself through all these oppositions, and I understand how.
You see, Alexis, they in all different houses.
So I feel like I get more pain in that arena because I've experienced that pain of understanding things.
I thought that they were in the same house in just different rooms because
My God.
they had did a
I don't want to wake up and feel like I have to do things I don't want to do. I want to wake up with purpose and diligence and like, yes, what we're doing. What's up? We're in the kitchen. How we're moving. Like I want to be on the roll. I have a Capricorn moon, kind of diligent. I have a Cancer, so I want to have that family nurture so I can see how I chase those things and want that, but I'm understanding the alignment of what truth is. When you hit truth, you can't deny that shit just because of fucking emotions like that. Okay, yes, I feel you. Okay, yes, I had sex with you in the backyard because I was horny as fuck because I be wanting to have sex. And with you, that's what it is. It's like, okay, we here, we having sex. And it's like purpose, it feels purposeless. That's why the chat was not there.
You hear that shit?
Like with my higher self,
Wait.
Did you hear that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
They had
Did
sex
you hear that shit?
Yeah, in the backyard when they first got back. Auntie, I'm finna send you a video because this gonna be the video of the Dr. Bishop they did right after they did that in the backyard. It's
no,
not.
I seen that. You can still send it,
minutes.
but it don't take away nothing that this chick said. I'm sorry.
She just to his face
She
told
said,
him all you are to me is sex, and then it didn't even mean anything.
She said, yes, the baby's. I'm like, oh,
that was so cold what she said.
That's some cold-hearted shit.
Yes, ma'am. Boy.
And I ain't no damn a Dr. Bishop. You can't clean that shit up.
Right.
And check it out though.
That was
the whole time, Nateri is just egging the whole thing. She's as bad as Nature Boy. She's agitating this whole thing because she's angling.
She ain't finished yet. You gotta see when she starts smirking and stuff, girl.
And then like she started acting like, you know, she's not in the cult too. Like you know what I'm saying? She used to kill me with that.
Because she wasn't. She was only there for one reason. Well, two reasons.
Yeah.
She was
was
only
there.
there because she was obsessed with Solar, and then she got obsessed with becoming the queen.
Chiefess.
Exactly.
Boom.
Exactly.
You got it.
And then she tore Solo ass away. But at that point, she didn't know what he was doing with Malaya. But she threw a lot of their ass under the bus too. That's what I'm saying. Stop, girl. Stop playing with me. Stop
Right.
playing with me. No, we're not gonna do this kumbaya victim stuff.
Mm-mm.
You knew you were supposed to be healing anyway. What you doing
That
on here
lady, get
effing that man for? Which that's gonna be in the case too.
Right. That's
God,
right.
you can't tell these kids nothing. God damn it. That's why I say I got these are kids. These are kids. These are kids. I'm gonna rewind that part. Everybody quiet.
All right.
To be serving my God. I don't want to wake up and feel like
When she said serving her God, you know who she's talking about, right? Nature Nut.
Eligio.
Right.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
I have to do things I don't want to do. Okay. I want to wake up with purpose and diligence and like, yes, what we're doing with you. What's up? We're in the kitchen, huh? We're moving. Like, I want to be on the roll. I have a Capricorn moon, kind of diligent. I have a Cancer, so I want to have that family nurture so I can see how I chase those things and want that, but I understand the alignment of what truth is. When you hit truth, you can't deny that shit just because of fucking emotions like that. Okay, yes, I feel you. Okay, yes, I had sex with you in the backyard because I was horny as fuck because I be wanting to have sex. And with you, that's what it is. It's like, okay, we here, we having sex. And it's like purpose. It feels purposeless. That's why the chat was not there. But I feel like with my higher self, I have to fully align myself with truth for things to be real in my reality. That the realest nigga alive, and I'm alongside of him on understanding how his mind works. Yeah, I want to help that.
Oh,
so why does it feel
and
so cold?
Oh, because I can see that. My passion, I'm Scorpio, right? So I can see how I stung him and how he can take that perspective of like, she hurt me, boom, they're evil, because I have that Scorpio energy. I had sex with Baba G when I was pregnant with your child. And I was like, I wanted it. Like I was like, yeah, I'm in my towel walking upstairs. What are you going upstairs? You know what you're doing. So, and I'm fully at his command. I don't feel like I'm a
Do you see Solar face? Yo, that's that bullshit, yo. Oh my God. That's that bullshit.
Right.
All of that bullshit. He said, yes, I had X with him with your people like, why he didn't protect her? How he supposed to protect her? She creeping up the goddamn stairs.
That's what I'm saying. He felt that way. Like, why would I protect you and you just gonna choose him over me?
That's why he didn't want to go with her when he told her to go to Mexico when got kicked out, because he knew he couldn't trust whether or not she was just going to be gone in 2-3 days.
And she ain't finished yet. Let's continue. God damn, this girl was shooting all venom. I said, damn.
And I've even had sex with both of you. So I'm like,
have you heard? National Grid, through our Project C initiative, has supported over 130,000 local.
I don't feel that within my being as like alignment of what I want to do. I don't want a whole bunch of men's penises within me, even though it might make me feel good. I want to mold and shape to one man. I don't want many men in my body. My body is a temple. So it has divine knowledge of self, and I feel like that comes from the source. I don't know how to get out of that mindset. I've been chosen for this. I feel it's just there. I don't know. Our child died because he was supposed to die. I'm not supposed to be with you. I don't know. I feel like it just let it go, and I feel like within myself that I have to let go because I keep bringing up that, and I keep going to that, and I might blame people around me and thinking like you're a victim, like, but I was not connected to myself. I was not fully able to give no love to nobody. I hurt other people and I sting them because I do not love myself or know myself. I might think that you are evil and trying to hurt me because I have walls and barriers up and traumas when I'm here to work on that shit every day. I picked up my arm. I left shit. I understand, and I want to be with the man that picked. Like
You want to be with the man.
He's my man.
Zoka, you ain't hurt me.
Man
You ain't hurt me, baby girl. You ain't hurt me. I hurt myself.
Yeah, it's like we
hurt me,
attracted
baby
each
girl.
other for that moment, and she was actually right. A lesson and a blessing. I felt like you were a really deep lesson for myself. You know, and you know how stories have changes. We're in a magic show. I'm in something. I can be anything, and I'm being that. Like, I feel like I'm being it. Yeah. Even though it's like acting, I guess I'm a demigod.
They were saying that because that was the thing.
That's the
But they were
thing.
saying it was looking like on the camera the vibes were off, and I was like, okay, I could see that because when I was recording it, remember I was saying some of the times I was just like, I feel like I do myself feel like it, like you just said, caring too much about what others think, and so I can immediately read that. You know what I'm saying? That is very felt, and so I understand that, and it's like just constantly doing whatever, like challenging myself in the moment to do what feels weird or what feels like challenging or what feels hard or what feels like I'm gonna be out of control or something, or I'm gonna say something that's not gonna make sense or that's gonna sound weird or it's gonna start trouble or whatever. But I think that it's just like the energy is just like it's a journey. It's a journey. It's home.
It's like what Chief was saying. Someone gonna have to be the Kanye. And like, so with Zoe is like, do you feel like you were saying, do you feel like the reason why you're not really speaking the whole truth is because you're afraid of what you may say?
Listen to this chick.
I'm not trying to attack you.
I'm feeling what you're saying.
I could even say that myself. Wait,
say that again, King.
Okay, I need to. That's why I'm working
on.
Like
I want to process. I really answer your question.
All right, so you're saying like you were saying something about like being afraid to speak a little bit because of you're afraid of what people might think.
Yes.
Right. So you're afraid of what May Chief would think. Maybe if you were to
absolutely, that's it.
This is
Like,
crazy.
yeah,
I feel everybody energy right now, yo.
I would be thinking about what he would think, but I think that that's only coming from my perspective of things too. So I block my own self sometimes, you know, because I would be thinking about how he would perceive me, but you might not even perceive me like that, depending on how well, you know what I'm saying? Like I really understand him, because I feel like sometimes I will misperceive things. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know that about my mind, so I could see that, like just double pussyfooting, like I was telling you about, like just double back into doing, like not fully doing what
Committing yourself, like you said earlier. I really felt that.
Yes. If I'm about to do something, commit to it all the way, follow through with it, like all the way, you know. And that for me is a challenge, because we've been talking about my Mars in Cancer, so it's like, okay, I've been, you know, and it's like I'm learning this energy about me to understand how to master it and constantly repeat the same thing. But yeah, like, and then there's obstacles along that, and it's like, yeah, it's just overcome it. It's just like, yes, I fully be me no matter what. But I understand.
I appreciate that. Y'all say tweaking. Hey,
messing up. Someone's mic.
Yo, y'all tweaking, bro. It's like
that
I would do this. I would normally do this in the relationship, where it's like I'm like walking you through your own mind. When it's like Chief, like we're married to Chief, like we're married to the knowledge, right? And Chief is a symbol of that knowledge to us. You should all be answering your own questions and live in front of everybody. You're trying to figure this still. And it's like you have all the tools to do it, but here's Nateri guiding y'all.
Yeah, there you go.
Through the knowledge.
Thank you. I'm not.
For me, I just say
I just want to highlight, bro. The energy of people is like, oh my God.
Helping. God.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, this is
like, yo, this is like a bad show. I can't fix y'all, man, and I can't fix you, and I can't give you anything else that you haven't already been given. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. You talking about who's a Kanye? I'm Kanye, nigga.
No.
I'm Kanye.
Well,
Kanye, bro. I'm Kanye.
I'm Kanye too.
You know what I mean? Everybody should be motherfucking Kanye.
Yeah, we all Kanye. We have Kanye within us. We're bringing it out.
But at the end of the day, it's different when you're not following the recipe.
Okay, the recipe.
You can't say you're Kanye because you can burst out yelling and talking. It's those who follow the recipe.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Yo, it's like, to me, I feel like it's in you, but it's not in you. And it's strange to me how difficult this is for y'all. Y'all been here for a long time. I'm assuming you've been here for a minute.
I am though. I really am. I'm like, help. I'm really here.
I care about my family. I'm not about to sit here and lie to you and act like, oh yes, you figured it out. Yeah, just go over there and yeah. No, you're not really doing the work, and everybody feels it. And these moments expose it. Real nigga moments expose it. You was getting along this whole time, cooking in the kitchen, doing what you had to do, doing the hair, doing the chores, doing the minimum. But the real nigga moment exposes that y'all like,
I have it all. Great job, loving wife. But I almost didn't.
Chief is energy is not like this. That's not how Chief energy is. I'm gonna just say that. You're not embodying my Chief. You're not representing my Chief. Cause he up there.
Period. It's a fact.
Like really, all of this. I feel like all that pride does need to be humbled. And I feel like we really need to look at where we are, because I had to sit there and look at myself and be like, yo, I've been capping for a long time. I didn't have that opening. I didn't burst out in tears for nothing. It was for me to be like, yo, I've been playing myself for a minute, for years. I've been in Carbonation for years. And I've been playing myself for years. And it wasn't until for that moment where I sat there and I accepted that darkness. That the heart opened up. This is how I've been. I've always been like this. I just felt like I was crazy. And being in a relationship, I felt like I was crazy. Doubting myself, attuning myself. Every time I hear y'all speak, it's about the relationship. It's not about the knowledge. Like, you know, it would be dope if our real nigga moments turned into like a build on the knowledge or something like that. That would be dope. But you just something go there. A build of like relationship. Like, I should have been here. I should have done that, or sex. You did both. And you know, it's all a part of the journey because it's a real life. I understand. You know what I mean? But it's a recipe. I can't say that. Yeah, you're Kanye too. You're Kanye too. No, it's Kanye followed the recipe that Jay-Z laid out. He listened. He studied. He applied. He didn't just go. He wasn't in motion. Y'all in motion. That's what I'm seeing. Y'all in motion. Y'all have a lot of motion, but there's no real action.
That's true.
It's a lot of movement, but there's no real action. I'm not acting like I'm better than you or nothing. I've done the same thing for years. For years. Talking to knowledge, and get faced with the demon again. And same pattern, go in the same thing, go same self-defeat, go to the same self-doubt, go same questioning myself, being quiet and going sitting in the back. I got a Leo North Node, Aquarius South. I'm not supposed to sit there and shut up and sit in the back. I'm supposed to say something.
Supposed to be in the front.
Who want to talk about real shit?
They go on.
Oh, I need some lip gloss.
I need some spray.
Yeah.
Let's see some of this.
Don't put that on.
Sassy Solar, Savage Solar, Super Solar. Look, I want to talk about some real shit.
You want to change that subject to what she said? That's what he want to do.
Yeah, Suge, I was thinking the same thing. He changed the subject a long time ago. He's trying to get on the knowledge.
I like his
It's gonna
responses.
come back.
Right. I like that. Look that way.
Oh my. Oh no.
I want to talk about some real shit. May I proceed to talk about real shit? It's not hidden. It's not hidden shit. It's shit that I've had to deal with for a minute. Stuff that I did hide from myself for a long time. Things that I intellectualized for a while.
Go ahead, just talk. Don't look at the comments.
You know, Zoka's dead baby. Zoka's dead baby, right?
Listen, Lisa.
Was my soul. My soul was Zoka's dead baby. You know, I had dreams of that little girl, and funny enough, she looked just like how she was in my dreams. You know what I seen when I had that dream? I seen that little girl, and funny enough, Nateri was in that dream. Zoka knows because I woke up bursting out in tears, and I told her a week before. I said, "Look, you ain't even try to picture that baby girl, have you? You ain't even try to think about what she looks like, have you? 9 months in. What'd you say, Zoka?"
That's true. I did not connect myself to the pregnancy because I feel like I was not connected to you, Spirit.
I woke up in tears, busting out in tears, because I realized that baby was already dead.
She's cold-hearted.
My soul and its connection to you was unnurtured, unthought of. It was dead. And you can make it symbolic, it's symbolic, great. But I knew in that moment, a week before. And when I looked at that little girl in the dream, right? I'm not going to go into details of the dream, but whenever we all saw the dream, you looked at her, Nateri looked at her, I looked at her. Everybody who looked at that little girl, you know what, they were just filled with euphoria. The feeling that I had when I looked at her was pure euphoria. It was happiness, like the crazy happiness. And Nateri, recently when we spoke on the phone, did we not talk about this dream?
Yeah.
And did I not start crying yet again?
You did.
And what did I say?
That baby is me. I'm love.
I looked at that little girl and I said, that was pure, innocent love.
God damn it. God damn it.
How much life insurance can I get without a medical exam?
Yeah.
How does up to 100?
I could give a fuck about the relationships. I was able to see that I am pure, innocent love. Fuck out of here with everything else. Relationships, all that other stuff. I've been calling myself love for weeks now, ever since I've had that revelation. Go in the kitchen, everything that I use, the name love, this love on there. Everything that I have, I don't write solar, I write love.
I can say for myself, because I was never loving myself, that I can never give you love. And I really understand that deeply.
Facts.
All I did was hurt people around me for my selfishness and not understanding.
You know, the beauty of the revelation of the pure, innocent love, right, is that I had it the whole time. You see, for that to have been my soul means that that's who I really was. And everything else that I was trying to be is what I wasn't. Everything I tried to be for you, Zoka, was what I wasn't. Everything that I thought I may have needed to be to gain a woman, Nateri or any other woman, it was not me. My mother actually, she used to tell me this. My mother used to always say, Mijo, stop trying to be the right guy for that girl. Be the right guy for any girl. I already am. I'm me. I'm fucking me. I'm amazing.
See?
I try to change you. And I try to make you into something that you weren't, Zoka, and I apologize. But it had to happen.
Whoa.
Same thing with Natiri and any other woman who I probably met along the way. Why? Because I wasn't comfortable with who I was. I didn't see myself as love. I see myself as incomplete, missing, not good enough. I'm the shit. When I really take a step back and look at myself, I'm fucking dope.
See,
I have the top knowledge in the world.
See,
my chief is the smartest man. And I led myself to the smartest man. And I don't even have to make the same mistakes. That makes me very wise. One of the wisest men this world will ever see. One of Master Chief's disciples. Solar. The one who holds it down for the family. I'm that nigga. And I'm tired of feeling like I'm not that nigga because y'all don't see me like that nigga.
Mad. Now, she ain't finished yet.
I'm dope. I connect to each and every person here, each and every person in this room, each and every person in this family. I have a deep, personal, intimate connection with you. I fucking love you because I love me. Always have. Just didn't get it. Thought I was crazy. I apologize for every moment, every time that I tried to change somebody or I fought somebody else's demon.
They always talk about that. Fight.
The knowledge is like, boom, embedded in
call her evil yet.
It's subconscious. It's right there. I can't escape it. I can't talk about nothing else. I go to these metaverse cryptocurrency meetings. I can't do nothing but talk about the knowledge.
See, he Ben was doing that.
Right.
And that's where we can
People
connect.
don't
That's what
understand that.
all these little blessings and stuff that we walking into, stepping into, it comes from speaking the knowledge. That's it. That's all I know how to do. And that's all I've done with you. For whatever reason, me not being enough had nothing to do with me. Me thinking you wanting me to be something else, wanting me to be this, wanting to be that, me trying to change and compromise for you. No. And as much as I desire to be with you, Zoka, and I desire to be with Natiri, it's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
All right.
I want somebody who wants me
done.
for me.
Okay. What do you
I love me. And I gotta tell you, I did not always feel that way.
Now, I don't know, we missed it, but he said you was an evil bitch, something like that. He said you is fucking evil. What after she laid it in, but after she said all that nasty stuff, he had to let it in. But you notice he said you and your Terry. So right there, and not to mind you, they're still together. Natureboy is not locked up.
Right.
Solar has always spoken the same. People never caught on to it. They think he just started speaking like that. No, now as you see, he always spoke like that. He always spoke upon the cryptocurrency and the money and the stuff, right? And then he specifically said, and Natiri didn't take heed to what he said. He said, Zoka and Natiri, y'all ain't worth it.
That's when she got attitude.
And her mind is, I'll show you.
Right.
You getting shown right about now. Oh God, girl, did you hear what the man said? We all did. How you ain't? We all heard it. That's why I love going back down memory lane. Shop. My yacht probably still living in the shelter. I would have been on my phone, but he had to break out after she sat up there and embarrassed him. And yes, I was pregnant with your baby, and the only thing I wanted to do was act like she was calling him a fuckboy. Sorry, YouTube. If you was
That's
just
exactly what she did.
When Natureboy ain't around, I get in heat. Let me bust my good night. And she said that in front of everybody.
Yep.
I was like, you was a dirty dog.
Did you get that?
I ain't checked yet. And then anytime, I mean, I'm going to get it, and I know I saw it, and I know I covered it, but at this point, it really doesn't matter because she spoke her truth.
That's true.
And then after all of that, she still said, "You're not the source. Why get it from you? I want the source."
That means she's always wanted to be with Alicia.
Anytime she said, "Yeah, I pregnant with your baby," and I still went upstairs and had XEX with him.
But can I say this also? If she would have said anything else, she would have got in trouble that night.
No, she wouldn't. If she didn't have to tell that man that.
He loves hearing all this. He loves this drama.
Yeah,
it's his own little personal soap opera.
Treat it different if you go against the grain.
No, she did not have to say that.
Okay. I mean,
if he scriptured it, yes. But she's still saying that now. She didn't have to say that. And yes, I did this with your baby. And yes, I went upstairs. And all she had to say is, you know, it when they had the other things, hey, it ain't working. So, you know, I thought I loved you, but I didn't love you. But I really have love for the chief. He would like to hear that too. She said that to hurt that man. That at that point, that had nothing to do with Alicia. That had nothing to do with the script.
Dang.
She wanted to hurt
Maya,
that
man. And she wants to be with Alicia. She's right where she wants to be.
Yep.
A full year later, she hasn't even seen this man, and she's still hanging on his every word, waiting for him to call, make his 2 calls a day.
Yep.
And he might say hello to her.
And then Alicia knew that. And then he had to sit up there and watch that girl on video saying, "Yes, my baby is a demon. I'm glad it's gone." And you know, she didn't want. She told the man she didn't want the damn baby.
He thought that at some point she would have this maternal instinct for this child, but she just it didn't. It just never happened, and she felt relief
That's what she said
when it was over. They only came up with that cockamamie story to protect Alicia.
And then people like, "Damn, you thought your baby was?" She was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, that man isn't. Did you see the first one that they did when they was talking about the loss of the baby? And he was like really mad. Did you see that one, Lisa?
Yes.
That first one.
She was just her affect. There was something.
No,
wrong
it
with
was
her.
just the guys.
Oh. No.
It was just the guys. He was flipping out then. And they was trying to, and each guy, I was like, oh my God. That's why I thank God I couldn't go on a coat. Each person got to say something. I'm like, God damn it. But I guess that's how it would go. I've been passed out. I'm like, oh Lordy, I don't know. But what I'm saying, yeah, she's a cold. I think he said I know he said you evil or something. I don't know if I fast forward it or not. But if he don't say that, I'm going to rewind it back a little bit when he called her evil. I don't know if he said women are evil or she evil. But when he got silent,
I said women. Yep, I remember. He said women are evil or some shit like that.
And that's when he started. But he was never fully programmed. And people like, he talking about cryptocurrency. He was talking about it then. Y'all just wasn't listening.
Think about it. Think about who was the first person to leave.
He was. Even he said, I was capping for 6 years.
Yep. Just to have a place to stay and a place to belong.
And the last straw, when he said, my kids will be the kings and queens, your kids will serve mine.
Yep.
I think that was the last straw.
The slap. I think that was when he slapped him on live. Ooh. I think that was the last. I think he set his mind to leave at that point.
Yeah, because as when you hear him speak, he was trying to get them to get that money up, go get the cryptocurrency. So he was studying this all along. I'm not saying I'm taking up. I'm just doing commentary. I'm just doing commentary.
And stating what you know.
Right.
So people thinking that he just started talking up. No, he been was. He been was speaking up for them himself. He been was saying, I'm dope, I'm good, I'm a hell of a guy. I don't want to be compared to Eligio. That was his problem that he had with Zoka, because he's like, I'm your man. You give me that love you giving him. I'm your man. And she let him know, no, you just a piece of God damn it.
He wanted that everybody showed him.
And then the Terry thought she was out of it. He said, it ain't what he said, Soka and the Terry. I'm like, girl, ain't
I'm
that
telling you, he never picks her.
That no, he was basically he was calling her, to me, at that point, he was calling her fake. And I know it.
And that's why I'm not gonna be with either one of you. She was being a
and her mind is
her lower self.
Yeah.
She was being her lower self in this
yeah,
video.
she's in her lower self. And her mama fixed, baby, you got fixed. You left with a baby, and then I'm like, but don't get me wrong. Now, I still feel for her now, because I feel for her like I feel for them teenagers who think that they're gonna go through all of this and that man gonna stick with them. And we tell them kids over and no, he's not.
Right.
They still go out there and make them babies.
Right.
Who's taking care of the babies, grandma?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, Terry, she knew doggone well that she just made it up in her mind that as soon as she got pregnant, that Solar was going to drop everything and be with her.
Yep. But she left 3 different times. Right? So he already knew how they said she's a runner, she's a track star. You know that song they be singing, Lexi?
Mm-hmm.
So he already knew that. He knew that she, she's gonna go. Even though Velvet would leave too. It ain't like Velvet don't leave neither. Hold up now.
I think if she didn't get beat, she wouldn't have left so many. She wouldn't have left.
Oh,
if Velvet. I think if he didn't beat her, I don't think she would have ever left.
No, what happened with Velvet was, from whatever happened in her childhood, Velvet in her mind, I want to be monogamous.
Yeah.
Right? So the feeling that she had for being monogamous was stronger than Natureboy's manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Because she had that feeling first.
Right.
Now she didn't mind playing around. Like, we could do threesomes here and here. We could play around, but at the end of the day, okay, we had our fun. Now going home. So Natureboy like, no, these are why. She was like, well, listen, if we're gonna do that, let me have my own space. Because she couldn't take the fact of watching him, do like some women can't take it, some men can't take it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm one who could not take it. Let my man, I come in here dogging a woman back. I think, oh man, I know I'd be under the jail. But I'm saying that feeling that she had for monogamy was stronger than his hold. That's why he tried to beat it out of her. But he couldn't, because she already had on my mind, my daddy did this, my daddy did that. I've seen mama. Now I'm not doing that. So that was already embroidered in her.
Yep.
Now, if anybody's gonna do something, it's gonna be me out there creeping, but you ain't gonna creep.
And you know what? She thought she could force him into being that way if she left. So she didn't. I don't feel like she left for real until the last time she left. Because
no, but it wasn't even the fact of she forcing him, but he promised her own space. She never even had her own space. He had it to where as they're all in the room together, like menage a trois every night.
Yes. I remember her saying, like, I don't want to have to lay in the same bed with them.
Right.
And matter of fact, it wasn't even a bed, it was a pallet.
Yeah. Nobody want to see that daggone shit every damn night. And especially that she don't like it. So she figured, if I can remove myself and I don't see it, but Natureboy being the Natureboy made sure she had to see it.
Yes. He wanted her to, that's just so disgusting.
Because he probably thought, well, when we do the menages, you like it. Maybe we keep on doing this type of stuff. You know, maybe she'll get into it. But no, she had that stronger. That's why people are like, oh, they shouldn't be together. Oh, yes, they should. Let them stay with the same population of people that they've been with. Sending them out here to us. That need to mind your business and let them stay right together.
Right.
You know, because they all know what each other have. They already had each other.
Yeah,
so,
they've all slept.
So they don't have they don't have to worry about catching anything. They all know what they have. So keep them together. What do y'all mean? So that means some other man got to go through this stuff? No. You know, but I just wanted people to see that I did not get new and approved. If it was really when we probably didn't see him too tough, so we didn't know that what he's saying now he was saying then.
Because he wasn't really that big of a character. Well, I don't want to call him a character, but he wasn't really that big of a presence when you were watching it live, was he?
No, because
he was kind of in the background.
Because Natureboy, he spoke like that.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Good point. Excellent point, Shug.
You know, if you hear, let's talk about the knowledge. Well, let's really do this. And he also said, I've been there for all of y'all. I did this for all of y'all, which he's still saying now. But I told him, stop saying that.
Yes.
Before your ass end up, you be doing a...
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But see, people now getting it. But I'm like, no, if you was watching it, was saying it.
Yeah. He have always said that he is God too and everything. But when I say he was like, I guess trying to stand up for himself and his baby, he just was talking to him differently. You know, they all are afraid of him and they show it at all times how they're afraid of him. But in the video that I was talking about, you could feel the energy. Like even Natureboy was even addressing how he was feeling the energy. He even addressed it like in the end of the video, how Solar was coming at him. It was just different. I don't know. It's not really what he said. It's just more so the energy that you felt.
Yeah, we're gonna play that tomorrow. That's gonna be content for tomorrow. Because this is almost finished and I ain't keeping y'all think that y'all gonna keep me up all night. Y'all be setting me up all the time. I can't stand none of y'all. Y'all think y'all keeping me up all night, but I am not gonna be up all night with y'all tonight. Damn it.
I'm going on mute.
And I'm surprised Nick ain't go 20 years later. 2,000 years later. I'm waiting for her. She would let him pound that head, talk to her crazy, saying, another girl comes and now you want to go uncoat the female mind. We are something else. I took that off. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, he always, even though he knew big old Blanche, I knew one of y'all was going to say it. Now, even though they're still controlled, but they also know that at any point in time, see, he's talking that smack now because they all at different places. Like one is at Cookie Day. But if I'm not mistaken, some is at Cookie House, some is at this house. They all at different houses. But if they was all together, then I mean, Natureboy comes in, I believe, at the end, and then he says what he have to say because it calls him or whatever. But they ought to have been jumped, so he got a chance now to speak like this, because he wouldn't have spoke like that if they was all in the same house. But I wouldn't blame him after what you just told me, chick. I'm like, oh man, this bitch. Sorry, YouTube.
This has been an unraveling. This has happened in the past like couple weeks. And it's so deep and it's so real. I see spirits now. My heart opened. I see spirits now. I can conjure up anything. I'm a shaman.
Oh Lord. See, he was saying that then. Yep. You're learning, Lisa.
I feel like
beautiful time. And I thank you. And I love you.
There's definitely love there. Okay, because
I
we're
love my
one
chief.
mind with self, you know, and I'm thankful for the journey that I've been on and understanding myself and fully, deeply being able to practice and fail and keep going and being like, okay, yeah, I'm learning things about me. And
if you're a subject,
God dang it,
genre that could literally change the game for thousands of people,
I bring my demons, I bring my self-hatred, I bring all of that by anyone around me because of the lack that within myself. And I find that I have found that myself, and I have to be truthful to myself. If I was trying to change you, I was mainly trying to change myself. I have a Venus in Virgo.
Oh God.
So I can analyze and be detailed about people and nick and knack about things. And I do that within myself. So of course I would do that with anyone else. So I can see how I've done that with you. I've done that with myself because you are a mirror of myself. And now I get to practice that with myself even more so because I feel like when I'm faced with the pure mirror where I see the truth and what is just ordained and done so and effortless, and it's there.
Just
It's
rambles sometimes.
you can understand it. The first to do is not a one to copy. Every man is trying to be as the king is, and I understand that I desire to be with a man that truly speaks my heart. When he was speaking,
you heard that shit?
Every word. I would ever speak, and sometimes
he said I choose to be with the man and not the copy. God damn, that girl cold.
Cold. That was cold.
Cold. Cold.
I don't know why she has to keep insulting him.
After he tried to break the ice, God damn, she cold. Then she start crying. Oh my God. And the car, oh man, that chick is cold. She gone. We gotta do a new song called Zoka. She gone and dedicate that to Zoka. God damn it. So I'll get on a record and make a song called She Gone. Gone. Do the remix of Marvin Gaye. Remember that song I'll Be Long Gone? I'll Be Doggone.
Mm-hmm.
He better do a remix, goddammit. I'm talking about She Gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She said, why be with the something and have a copy? Oh, that girl, that chick cold-blooded.
Desire to be with a man that truly speaks my heart. When he was speaking before, he spoke every word I would ever speak, and sometimes I don't know how to speak, so he speaks it for me. Oh my God. And it brings me that peace where I feel like I'm protected. With you, I never really felt protected. That's why I did not carry your child and protect your child.
You hear that shit?
Which is just...
Can you believe that? You hear this chick? I ain't feel. That's why I did not protect.
He's raw.
Yeah.
She's just cutting him to the quick.
That's why I said she ain't finished. She said, that's why I did not protect. No, honey, that was your child, too. So she was like, whatever with this kid, because I want the chief kid. My God. When I first saw this, I was shook and I'm like, oh, where's she at? God damn it. But here we go.
So
she's cruel.
I did not understand how to really battle that. It's a natural nature within me where I have to go for what I know is just a man, an alpha, one that he brought himself out of the muck. Like, what?
Oh God.
I want to give my all to you. You brought yourself from he just gave a speech on the times that made him. Hard times make strong men. I'm with the generation myself. You are part of a generation, but I'm kind of more elite because I'm a woman.
You hear this bitch?
Stop trying to poop. That is not how you relieve.
I told you, she cuts it even more.
He kind
of Lisa.
Really.
She said she's smarter. This
That's
bitch, goddamn. Oh shit. Hold on. What I'm doing here? She got me all messed up. Hold on.
Because I'm a woman. And a woman with this man's mind, purely, I want to be devoted. I want to be just like, yes, tell me what to do.
Don't compare yourself to me, Zoka. Don't compare your journey
I
to mine.
understand where.
Don't you dare compare your journey to mine.
Oh
Don't
no,
you
it's
dare
just
do that.
something for me. It's just how I view things.
No, just talk about you. Don't you dare compare my journey to yours.
Tell it all.
And one thing I always had an issue with you always try to compare me to Chief. Chief is my chief, yo. There is no comparison of me and my chief. I'm a disciple.
That's it. Like, that's right. There's no comparison.
So why do it?
God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Zoe.
No.
Zoe.
God damn. That's cold.
And Terry just rubbing it in.
No, fuck no, I'm not playing.
She's so beautiful.
Okay.
She's so beautiful. You heard her?
She's like, yes.
And I really don't even want to speak on you. I don't know why you don't talk about
I know.
me.
I should not.
You don't need to even speak on me or talk about my journey or compare me to amplify how much
Touching everything. I can go scientific. We can go scientific and be like, you don't even exist. And this is a figment of my imagination. I'm here to gather information. Are you focused on the task today?
I'm a symbol
We
of
can go there with it because we're scientific.
She's saying you don't even exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. God damn. That's called an ice boy. You call it ice.
That's
God damn. Oh, I told you, girl, you had to see this one. I'm like, God.
I've never seen this. Yeah, this is amazing.
Oh my God, I gotta have to take a headache pill listening to this.
No, this video was kind of hidden because they did it on their own YouTube channel, so nobody really saw it.
Oh.
I seen that shit live. And whoever on my video, when we seen that shit live, like I tell you, that's why my videos are so long. And I was like, oh shit, they on here. But I can't go into my video because I don't know which one is on.
When the video before this, when Terry had admitted that she did, you know what? When she was gone, she was a P word.
Oh, okay.
No, he made her do that. I want to get to the one when she was pregnant by the Rock. God damn it.
That's funny.
The Rock told her she was pregnant. I said, God damn it. Y'all gonna stop this shit. Y'all gonna stop this shit. And then the other time, she said, yes. I was pregnant from you, Nature Boy, for 7 days.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
And I wished it away. I'm like, where they find these people? I'm like, God dang it.
You said,
oh, man.
I took it away. What the fuck?
And he was like, you was pregnant by me? She's like, yes. And I'm like,
going along with it, knowing damn well she couldn't have been. And he went along with it just to get her back, to come back. She wanted to come back anyway.
Yeah, she wanted to come back. She wanted that life. She said, I am a fragment of your imagination.
I
said,
exist.
That's why I said, oh, God. Now you see why he don't treat women nice now, right? Well, let's go. and I call him Auntie True ain't blink his eyes yet, right? His eyes, he ain't blink an eye yet, right?
He already been cold as ice. I promise you.
He ain't blink an eye yet.
I can't wait till he do say something though, because he gonna say something fly shit too.
No, they don't. I don't think they say nothing. I think they call Natureboy, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
I should not.
You don't need to even speak on me or talk about my journey or compare me to amplify how much
touching everything. I can go scientific. We can go scientific and be like, you don't even exist. And this is a figment of my imagination. I'm here. God damn. Are you focused on the task today?
I'm a symbol.
We can go there with it because we're scientific people. We understand the facts. There's two sides to it. We can go deep and cry and be, oh, I have dreams, and dreams are you processing information at the time.
Oh, she cold. Talk about his.
And you felt like I was disconnected to the child, so you felt that energy. everyone felt the energy. I don't know. I felt the energy, but I just didn't speak up. I don't know. I just was
cold.
It's there. You feel it. I felt it.
You hear this, woman? Women are evil, my nigga. Women are evil as fuck, and that's and I want that to be known. I want that to be We've heard that from my definitely. I'm come here on TV and find mad posts about it. Women aren't.
Yeah.
And you know what? I thank you yet again. I thank you yet again because it led to an unraveling of me understanding that you know what? I'm perfect. I'm great. You can compare me to this and that. You can compare me to Chief as much as you want. I'm still perfect. I'm still me. And like I said before, I don't need somebody who wants to sit there comparing me to someone else. I want somebody who wants to fuck with me and who loves me for who I am, period. Period. That person exists.
Look at the cherry face. Look at the cherry face.
I don't need you to sit here comparing me to Chief. Like, yo, there's no point in doing that. There's no point in doing that. If that's what you need to do to convince yourself to have made the decision that you made.
Huh? You said what just happened?
Somebody just logged off of one of the screens in the house.
Oh, that bitch is cold. She said,
Yep.
And I wasn't connected to the baby. You knew it. I knew. She said, everyone knew it. God, these are what said. Women are evil.
Yeah.
I'm like, this bitch. I'm like, whoa.
Do you remember?
And then did you see how the cherry was? I want somebody to love me for me, and she's like, me.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
she's such a pick me.
And then you made him think that it was you, but when the time came, when he said, "You want to be queen?" Oh shit, she chose the Chief too. That's how I knew he wasn't gonna choose her. I knew it. You would have been like, well, then me and my man gonna be a slave. Then she didn't say that. She went and got on her goddamn knees. Did y'all see that video? She went and got on her knees. God damn it. Oh, no. I mean, she said between friends, but I mean like that. I'm just a female virgin out here. My girl on her knees. Girl, stop playing with me.
You right.
No, you love that man. All this and all of that. And he watching you on your knees begging. Stop playing with me.
I'm gonna mute up.
God damn it.
Me for who I am, period. Period. That person exists. I don't need you to sit here comparing me to Chief. Like, yo, there's no point in doing
watch
that.
The cherry go like me.
There's no point in doing that. If that's what you need to do to convince yourself to have made the decision that you made.
Oh, that was a cherry who said that.
System has just been.
You just put it next to each other, I guess. What? You shouldn't have to do that to convince yourself and convict yourself to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. You could just be doing that.
I can't believe I didn't know about this self-defense sooner.
Commercials and stuff.
This little device right here.
Yeah.
You could just be doing that. I shouldn't have anything to do with that. But at the end of the day, I do.
I feel like it's like
and you know what? I got the lesson from it. And this is the beauty of it, right? I still love you. I still fucks with you. I still think you guys are dope. I don't want to take anything away from you. I just know I deserve the best. That's all I know. All I know is that I deserve the best. I deserve what's for me. And that is already there. It already exists. And it's on the way. You know what I'm focused on? You know what I'm worried about every single day I get up? Not a relationship. And not even with a connection. I'm worried about me. Making sure that I'm applying this knowledge to my life. And you know what? As a matter of fact, I have to be the best me for the family. Everything that I do revolves around making sure the family is taken care of. Chief is all the way taken, has no worries. I hate when people want to talk to Chief and want to talk to them like, bro, no, deal with me. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I don't even I don't really feel like y'all even deserve to be around Chief talking about eggs and babies.
He want to be.
I don't even feel like y'all really even deserve to be around my Chief. That's how serious I take this. That's how real I feel. Look what you did to me. And at the end of the day, I wish the best. I wish growth. I wish development. I wish love, prosperity, wealth upon myself. All I know is that, look, I'm not worried about you or changing anybody else or anyone else who comes into my life. I know that as long as I work on me and I develop myself and I fix my own subconscious mind, the world around me is going to light up with love. The world around me is going to be filled with love. I can't worry about nobody else. I can't sit here worried about you. And you sitting here comparing me to somebody, I see the demon. It's a slick little Scorpio Mars demon. I see it. I know it. It's me. It's my self-doubt. Fuck you, self-doubt. So are you the shit. Keep going. Don't stop.
Oh.
Go Solar A, yeah. Go Solar A, yeah. I know you heard the song. I fucked with me, and I always fuck with me. And it was until I met a woman like you that I realized, like, maybe I'm not that amazing. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I would. Maybe I'm not a type of spiritual guru. I'm all of that and more. And I look good. I smell good. I feel good. I make love good. Everything that I got a Midas touch.
You didn't even sound convinced.
The moment I doubt myself is when my world starts to crumble. Is when pain and suffering smacks me in the face.
He's trying to boost his confidence and
So
boost
I
himself.
said again. I thank
He
you.
always have though.
And I want you to know.
That's what he be doing.
I still love you. I to you, and I know you're on your journey, and I know that you're just getting your lessons how you got to get them. And at the end of the day, when we leave this, the same thing you like my chief said. We came in here through consciousness. We came here through our mind. Ain't no shortcuts. You think it's a shortcut? It's no anybody's listening. Ain't no shortcuts. Okay, you don't just teleport into a metaverse. You don't just teleport into a heaven and expect things to be all butter now. You don't just die and go through these pearly gates. No, you take this same mind that you have right now into that heaven space. And if you haven't been growing and developing that, and you're not using everything around you to grow and develop that, and you sitting there being toxic, pointing a finger, playing a victim, living in separation in your lower self, you ain't never gonna see heaven. Ever be in heaven. It'll take a very long time. A lot of pain. It'll be a lot of retries and redo. I'll be in heaven soon. I'm gonna be in heaven soon. And you will too, because I believe you. Because I believe you could do it. I know you will. Because this is
look at her like, yeah, I like this. I like this. Yeah,
Always ready.
Yeah. I said, Terry, stop playing me, little.
Pip meets your needs
Playing with me. Your ass
with a
got
factor
burnt
of being
too.
solution.
And I love my family. If there's anybody who banks it, it's Carbonation. We really them niggas.
Exactly.
We really them niggas, bro. You should see how me and Musa move out here, bro. The way the family moves out here, the way the men move is amazing. When y'all pull up and with Chief, y'all supposed to be making him look amazing, dope. We royalty. We literally the head of the planet. If y'all understood how this metaverse is about to unfurl, you're gonna realize that we're the head of the. I'm not about to sit here and break down that, but I get it. Trust me. I foresee it. I know it. I know what's happening. It's a knowing. And I'm a humbly, I stay silent a lot, and I'm a humbly continue to play my role, continue to play my part, because I know how this ends. How it happens, don't know. But I know how this ends.
You were velvet.
I'm running, I'm moonwalking on the water. I love you guys. I love y'all. I love you, my chief. I'm so thankful for y'all, man. I used to wish for brothers when I was younger. I used to ask my mother if she could have more kids.
But we are the head of the planet. Same.
I can't even begin to explain it. Financially, spiritually.
We're all on one accord.
Every way. Socially, we got swag. We got style. We got melanin. We it. Stop looking at me, man. Just look at everybody. Just look at yourself. That's what every night I make sure I feel good. because I know that's my responsibility. Fuck that self-doubt, y'all. If y'all got that self-doubt, that demon that I have to bear, that's my cross, the unk that I bear, the unk that I carry. Fuck that demon, man. It's easier to.
Now, Maderi says, what woman, man could deal with this unwarranted, continuing rant about nothing? And you didn't watch the beginning of the video, Maderi. You didn't hear how you ain't hear none of the words that came out of her mouth.
Babylon's doctor. That's the video where they went back to the hospital to pay the doctor. This one is it's 2 videos for the birth. And then the video I'm gonna send you after that.
I need that video when Tori when she left the first time when they had that fight.
Yes.
I got we all got the second one, but cannot find that first one when she left and they was going at it. Yeah, you late to class. All he doing is letting her know that you can't break my soul.
Yep.
You won't break my soul. You won't break my soul.
She was trying to. She really was trying to. She was trying to break him. She wanted to humiliate him.
And here go Terry. I'm like, girl,
I don't understand her position at all.
Figure out
why is she clapping for Zoka if she really wants to be with Zola? I don't understand that.
Exactly. Yeah, because at that point she playing a game.
Yep, she don't have a position.
Right. She don't have one.
Want to be in
exactly.
The game.
So she playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So she figured, okay, I'm glad she said that. That's why she was asking specific questions. Mm-hmm. And even when Sheba started speaking, she brought the conversation right back to Zoka.
Yeah. Right.
Sheba tried to, do a little come on in the middle, like, let me change it up. And Terry brought it right back.
Y'all remember when before Solar had dreads, when he first got the Carbonation, you remember his hair was out, it wasn't locked, and he used to wear earrings in his ear like Natureboy did.
Solar came in looking like a 12-year-old.
Yes. I just went over the fight that he had with Musa when he first got there. You remember that one? When Natureboy made them fight.
Oh, then with the glove? No, that was the other one with the glove. I remember that one.
This one was the one where he was making them fight in Mexico.
Yeah. But send me that one too.
Yeah, I'm finna send it to you. It's like 3 minutes.
Well, baby, I was like that. He said, even to the point, he said, women are evil. The thing she said, why? She said, something you it's a figment of my imagination. Why should I get something? I got the real thing. Why should I get the copy? I'm like, oh, this bitch. I'm like,
yeah.
And her words was cutting. And if you see how he still speak like that now. People think he just started. I'm like, no, Solar been speaking like that.
You're right.
That's why I have to go back in time. People think I know. I'm like, no. Even when remember when all the men was rubbing his feet.
Solar was the only one who didn't. He moved the shoes.
That's right. He the only one that didn't rub the feet. Everybody arguing me down. I had to find the video. I'm like, nope.
That's the truth. That he just moved the shoes out of the way and he faded to the back.
No, he stayed there, but he just didn't touch them feet. He didn't, but people had to watch. They had to be looking to see that he did not rub them feet. You can see that when he say, "It was me worrying about all of them." As you see, that's why I said to see what people were saying. Sometimes you got to go back into time. But people don't like to go back into time. So they think, oh, but we do see why, again, Nateri was treated like that, and Velvet and any other woman that he be with, because look at what he had to go through, being like I don't matter. So you knew right there he had hatred for Natureboy without saying he had hatred for Natureboy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some resentment, and I think Natureboy was kind of jealous of Solar as well.
But
he's jealous of everybody.
Yeah, but he just didn't know how to get out and didn't know how to leave, because ain't nowhere in the world I'm supposed to be my own individual. After a while, you get tired of talk about something. No, we in a relationship. Yeah, we know he's saying we know he's our chief, but damn, I'm with you.
Yeah.
You supposed to be giving me that love. So that's why, he was flipping out. And then Janae didn't catch on when he said, you and Janae, y'all ain't worth it. She didn't catch. You was too busy listening to how much damage and stuff she said to him and watching him turn up because he's fragile now. She done cracked a couple of his heart vessels. You know what I'm saying? So he had to put on her place. So she's clapping, but she didn't notice that he said both of their names.
He sure did.
But in her mind, okay, I got him now. I got him now. I got him now. And then when you could have had him, what you do? Go on a Nature Boy. She liked going on them trips and laying in the bed. And that's when he was spending up all their little Bigo money. He was spent up their Bigo money like it wasn't nothing, to the point that the men and the rest of them didn't have nothing. It was him, Malaya, and that was effed up. Did you see the one when they put her on the spot? And he was like, what after all them videos? Because remember, every time she left, she made a video about Nature Boy. Every time she left, she made a video about him. That's why we couldn't understand why you kept coming back then. And you say you come back you said you coming back to get Solar, but you on planes and stuff with Nature Boy. You talking about you want to have his baby and all this other stuff. We're gonna get back into these things. We got to get back into these things. But that's why he didn't know how to treat women. Because he at that point, when he said, he didn't say you evil, he said women are evil. Mm-hmm. That's you. He all love, but he's like, I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. So
I don't think he trusted Nateri at all.
No. And especially when she ain't take that tattoo off.
Exactly. I forgot about the tattoo.
And they never spoke upon it or nothing, Lisa. And she had got that money. She wasn't like when he went to go get them dumb little tattoos on his face. And I'm like, when you got a beautiful face, not even though like I'm just saying he's why would you mess it up? I hate people mess up something. That's just leave it.
And ruin any chance you ever getting a real job.
Yeah. And it wasn't like, you know what, I love you that much that I woke up to y'all laughing online. My exhausted my gas wake was today. Oh, grandpa wake was today, funeral in the AM. And Dior. I thought y'all had it already. It's today. Oh, hugs and kisses, baby. Sending you some hugs and some kisses. I'm glad you was able to make it through today. Yeah, that's why I say, when you go back, you got to do commentary for real. Forget about all that hating them and listen to what the heck they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you finally got to him, he didn't know what to do with you because he know that you was under the Nature Boy regimen too. See, he couldn't say that about Velvet because he already had Velvet. It wasn't like it was between him and Velvet. Velvet already had him. So it ain't like she put Nature Boy in front of him because he was never in that triangle. Sybil had the right idea.
I don't believe that.
What?
She never slept with him.
No, Nature Boy said it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Nature Boy said it.
She in her the whole first half of her book, that's all she talked about was fantasizing about it and how great he was going to be on the beach. And
man, she's the only lucky one who got away without the cauliflower and broccoli, baby.
Oh, that's disgusting.
She better be lucky. She's the only one that got away with that cauliflower and broccoli. When I first seen this, I said, what she say? What she say? I said, and then even after that, she said some more foul shit. I said, God damn it. Even she would try to save her, change the subject.
I know she did.
Mm-hmm. She tried to save and change the subject, and the Cherry brought it right back. That's why I say people think shit is people when they doing stuff to people, they think shit is so cool. And then when it turned, that's why if I was in her predicament, I just would have ate that. I would have ate it. She thought that man was gonna run it back to her because he lost a child already. So he thought that she was gonna kiss her butt, run back to her because he missed the first one so much. But boop 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 boop, Velvet ended up getting pregnant too.
Yes, that was crazy.
And then you got to realize from where he came from and from what happened, what makes you think that he was gonna be a good father anyway?
Right.
Yeah, he don't even want the baby. He didn't say he wanted no kids.
So what makes you think they ain't never had their own? They don't work. Like what type of responsibility? Right, what type of responsibility that you see in him that you knew you was gonna have a stable man or a stable father? Because everybody else there left a single black woman, a baby mama. So that was the trend there. What made you think was, and you left? And then when you called them on the phone, you thought it was going to change. But you, like everybody else, you knew once he got with Velvet, you ain't have a chance.
Yep. That's the truth. Well, she thought she had a chance when they broke up, but that quickly got dispelled.
Once she heard Velvet, because Velvet was like, yeah, he's talking to me. I don't know what he said to her. And she was like, well, come on then. I said, what?
No, you know what? Yes, you do, Suge. Yes, you do know what he said because you put it out there. You said, "Oh, she wants that." He didn't want to talking about using the Natureboy brand, and when he went to try to use that brand, she jumped up and said, "Oh no, I'm the wife." And yeah, yes, you do know. You brought it out.
I don't be remembering shit.
You're so funny.
You show it.
I told you I does this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I do too, because I didn't think about it. And when she said it, I was like, oh, damn, she right. I remember that.
Because he was like, oh no, here come, before Velvet even came, you called her out. You said Velvet coming. When he went to talking about making up the
I don't know which part, but no, I knew Velvet was going to get him when she sat. I said when she sat up there on that panel and act like she was Velvet's friend, and she knew she had a ticket, and I'm telling you, and if you can call her not what that will be allegedly, baby, they're gonna come back for they lick. They don't forget shit. They don't forget nothing. That Velvet and them remind me of that song. I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. That's what happened then. They effed around and fell in love. But no, Velvet was like, nah, remember you went and then you went to my baby daddy? But at that point, she know that was his baby daddy.
Backsies.
Right. So now I'm taking him.
Yeah, you trying to make money off my baby daddy? No, we gonna make money together. That's what Velvet was thinking. You called it, Sean.
That's the truth. When he came out with that LLC.
No, I'm talking about the time they was on Bigo.
Yes.
And she sat there on Velvet's
on that panel. On that panel.
Because that was the same day that her dad had got into at the hospital. He was good, and he had even called in.
I don't know what happened. All I know, she was like, "Oh, you gave me the strength, and I love you." And Velvet started smiling, thinking they was cool.
Yep.
The next thing you know, her ass back in Carbonation, screwing her baby daddy. Velvet was like, "All right." I don't know how. I don't know why. And that shit just fell right in her lap.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna get you.
She didn't know how. She didn't know, but he was going to get arrested. She didn't know. She didn't even know that she was going to use solar. But it fell right in her lap.
Yep. So she didn't feel bad when it happened. She didn't feel bad.
Because I mind you didn't feel bad when you was sleeping with her legal husband.
Right.
Talking about you got The Rock told you was pregnant and shit.
The moon and all that.
Yeah, the moon, the sun, moon, and stars and shit. Then they was sitting around waiting to see if she was knocked up and taking on a pregnancy test, and she was so happy.
And he all nasty, doing the hoochie coochie to them in the seaweed, trying to get them pregnant. That was so gross.
Mm-hmm. I said, I said, you on velvet list, and that shit.
Lisa, did you see that video when he humped him in the ocean? Is she there?
I believe she here.
Oh, okay.
But either way, we're gonna finish this. Lisa, she's probably on the phone or something. I gotta make sure I gotta tell her something. Lisa.
Well, Lexi's still here.
Now I want to tell her when she go live to let me know so we can go in there and bum rush the crowd, and then make sure she come, back when we go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because what
I was asking you was, did you see the video of when he humped him in the ocean trying to get him pregnant in that nasty seaweed?
They do that, please. Yeah, but why act like you're trying to get them knocked up? Yes, Mama Deanna, it's past our bedtime. When you know for a fact you're gonna make them take the pill anyway.
That part.
I
think he liked it though. I think he.
And you hitting them from the other door any goddamn way.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, Deanna. Deanna.
And then he came up with you can get pregnant from getting hit in the back, right? Boy, bye. Boy, bye.
Oh,
boy, bye. Right, scientifically proven.
Yep.
I'm like, boy, bye. You remember that, Lexi?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, boy, bye.
Then he said that's the only way his DNA could go in them too. You
boy,
remember?
Bye.
He was
yes, it's herpes season. Sometimes people say stuff you can't even argue with them. All you gotta say is boy, bye. Did a whole damn show on talking about how
he said they wasted if they take it in the vagina.
I was like,
oh well, you know what I mean. I'm sorry.
You gotta find that one.
I've been doing good all night. I
find that one.
You want that one?
I want that one, but I want that first one when Tori left when they was fighting.
Yeah, I ain't seen that in years.
Yeah. I've been trying to. I have it in my video. I don't know which one. I don't know which channel.
Yes, because I ain't seen that in years, and I looked for it too. When he got locked up, I looked for it. I found to be honest with you,
never supposed to do that with a person who.
I'm trying to remember who you played that for. So you had went and found that and played that for somebody. I have to remember who you played it for.
Yeah, but we don't even know which channel. This channel or Tony T. I don't even know. Probably Tony T. Most likely Tony T.
And put her in the car or something. Not the second time, not in Panama, but in Nicaragua. Or was it?
And we was like, yay. Then she went back 2 more times, but she had a game plan. She wanted, especially when he left her ass stuck in Honduras. That motherfucker Musa.
I remember one time
Musa left her ass stuck there. She was there by herself. We had to go back and get her.
You remember? I remember that. That was Panama.
Yeah, because he went and signed the papers
for the baby. Yep. Now I did see that video. I did see those.
After they done crashed the 4 people's house. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys.
Fight.
I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I do got somewhere to go tomorrow.
All right, love you, Suge. Okay, Suge, call me.
Do the kisses.
Mwah, mwah. Thank you, Auntie. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, love.
All right.
Thanks for having me on.
Lisa. Don't forget, let me know when you go live so we can bum rush you. We can come up there and bum rush your ass. Right? So let me know when you go live, and then make sure you're here tomorrow, girl, because we got some more catching up for you to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
And thank you so much for coming up. It's been a pleasure. All right, guys, I am out of here. I got to get up in the morning. I ain't even tired, but I'm going to make myself go to sleep. Nighty night.